And we're live. Hello, 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 everybody. What's up? What's going on? Today on our channel, we have a super special guest, and we're going to talk about a lot of fun stuff. I'll give you all a minute to populate the chat. And what's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Let me just quickly get a sound check and then we begin. Apparently, the Dota 2 coordinator is offline, which means that say hi.
Hello guys.
So you have seen her, but even though you've not seen her, and you know about her, even though you do not know her yet, she is my wife, and her name is Zanab, and she's going to be joining me on stream today. Okay, sound check completed. So it seems like the Dota 2 coordinator is offline right now. Look at this. So when it says offline mode or something, and your internet is still working, it means that Dota is coming up. Valve is coming up with some updates for Dota. And as soon as you get reconnected, you probably have to usually restart your game because they'll tell you that
Okay,
you
but
cannot
you're
get.
on live right now on YouTube,
Yeah,
right?
we're live. The internet is working. We just can't play a game, which is perfect because we're gonna have some conversation, anyways.
And that's the topic.
So the topic for today's stream is that my sense of humor is dead. The irony is I just laugh while saying. So basically, the topic is that as you evolve and your sense of humor evolves, you get into phases and hold on. You get into these phases and these parts and chunks of your life where you need to find new things that amuse you, new things that make you laugh. For example, back like when I was younger, there was a lot of things that made you laugh that don't make you laugh today. For example, if you're not very sensitive. Oh, shoot! I forgot to open the chat up. My bad. Hold on. Hey, Said. Okay, you can see the chat on the right on the monitor on the right as well. I forgot to open it, so my bad. There it is. Only thing is why it's not showing Said's text. Well, there it is. Hey Said. So okay, done. So here's the thing. Whatever used to amuse you at some point, for example, fat jokes, jokes on your the way your body looks. For some people, are just born with a lot of empathy, but back in the day, they were just fine. And then eventually, you figure out, okay, as a child, you do not know, and then either your parents, your friends, or people who are empathetic, or maybe your unconscious lets you understand that whatever hurts people's feelings is not supposed to be humor. So you stop laughing at those stuff, right? We're gonna have our tea as we talk about this. Bullying somebody and making fun of somebody that comes into play, and then you realize, okay, jokes that don't hurt anybody but still make you have a good time, that's good jokes. And then eventually at some point when you're growing up as teenagers, for some reason profanity makes you laugh, right? Cursing and just like using slangs and all of that stuff. I don't know why, it used to amuse me a lot. So you move over that phase in life, and then eventually there's more and more and more and more, and then everybody grows a different way. There's no judgments, and everybody finds something else appealing and something else amusing. And then maybe it comes a time when you start watching these TV shows that are humorous, and then you pick one that's your flavor, and you're like, okay, that's my comedy, that's my style, that's my style of stand-up comedian, or just general humor in real life. And then came a time when I feel like I just stopped laughing, and then eventually I'll get it back with something new. Something new will amuse me. And these days, and since the last few years, the only person and the only kind of jokes and humors that make me laugh are my wife's. She, she makes me laugh. In fact, actually, the way that we've set this up is kind of cool because the way the screens are, when I'm looking at you, in my screen, I'm also looking at you. Look at that. And if you look at me in the screen. Yeah, so you're looking at that side of the screen. So it's inverted, which is perfect. So yeah, so she cracks me up. And just a few days back, she was, and usually it's when she's mimicking me and mocking me sometimes. But honestly, but to me, what I've understood is that uh, whatever makes me laugh, or like whoever makes me laugh, has to have some element of innocence and genuinity. And when I can see that. So there's comedians who argue all the time that you can make jokes, and those jokes don't have to be endorsed by you. Like they're just words you're saying to make people laugh for the sake of joking. But like let's say they make jokes on abortion or jokes on other like controversial stuff, and they'll go like, well. it's just because like they're like, well, if the audience are laughing, the room is laughing, it meant it was a joke, but we don't stand by it. But that's there's a separation between what our opinion is and what our comedy is. It's the profession. This is me. That's not me. But it doesn't make me laugh. What makes me laugh is when a person does endorse their words, and there's coherence in their personality, and then there's genuinity in it. They'll stand by it. And even if they make edgy humor, then I'll be like, at least that person was brave enough to make the joke. Or if whatever it was, like even if it's not edgy, it's genuine. It's there's a, something in that, some element of truth to that that will make me laugh. So, what would you like to say about that? Then?
I think when it comes to joking and humor, what I feel is that where insensitivity comes, the humor dies. Because in the earlier days, it used to happen that bullying and everything used to be humorous for people. But then came, I think, mental health awareness. And now we must, like, when we talk about humor, most of the times what is humorous for one person, and if I'm laughing at someone's being bullied, and what that person is feeling, that is important for me too, because I don't want to laugh at at the cost of somebody like being bullied and then being suicidal. So I am very concerned about the thing that if I am being humorous, that should not be offensive for people, right? And it should not be insensitive, because most of the times it happens that what we feel as humorous is not at all funny to other people, especially when we are talking about the people who that humor relates to. So I think when it comes to humor, so there are only few things that we should keep in mind, and after that, if you're not doing that, everything else is humorous.
But can you be calculate? Also, you got a message on the chat for you.
Okay. Hello, Saeed.
So, I mean, humor is something that's very natural, right? It has to be very spontaneous. It has to be very in the moment. You cannot go calculated about it now, can you? So, if it's already in you that you've already incorporated those things or grown or evolved that way, then you can naturally humor out that way, right?
Yes, but
But you can't argue. You can argue with like a teenager like that, get them to be morally conscious about stuff or be so responsible or conscious with their humor. And maybe in their circle it works. If how are you gonna talk to a school kid going to class where he does insensitive humor and 30 people laugh at that, giving him the attention that he needs or she needs?
we can do many things to get attention, and
That's true.
right and wrong. So that we have to decide what path do we want to go on. So because in this, like, let's talk about your gaming community. It's very easy to be toxic and spewing hate on everybody who's trying to encounter you. So they just become they feel that if they are that characters themselves, and they be so toxic. So if you are trying to keep it positive, so that's hell of a task. And I think that is where the difference comes, and that is the thing that people enjoy in the long run. And the thing, I think I give extra respect to the person who is doing jokes, who is making jokes, and who is being humorous, but not at the cost of somebody's mental health.
But you take the stand-up comedians out these days. Everyone is about edgy humor, getting into, and people try to push the envelope of the freedom of speech, right? They try to
I
justify
think
it
there
by
is
saying that it's
very
just
it's a dilemma when it comes to the freedom of speech, because what happens that what might be humorous for you,
Iran.
hey Ron, what might be humorous for you, it cannot be like somebody is getting affected by the very thing. And in the when we like you've cracked a joke that has become controversial, and like the joke and comedy must be something that should make you feel light, and you don't feel guilty afterwards, because now we have lots and lots of knowledge about mental health. We do feel that if somebody is going through some disease, we cannot call that person fat. You don't know that what that person is going through, right? And we are just cracking jokes on that person, on the appearance of that person. So that's very insensitive, and that's not humorous for me. Then again, if we like somebody, if somebody is very thin, you know, so we cannot crack jokes on that person
But
too, on
what if,
appearances.
okay, for example, what if it's a roast comedy style, right? And the person who's being roasted has signed up to be roasted, and a third party is taking offense to the event.
I think if that person, but still, I think you can
Because you know
crack
that
jokes
happens.
on the acts of that person.
But you know that
Nothing
happens.
that will happen vicariously. Why? Because if that person is thin and you're cracking jokes about that person, he individually has signed up for that thing, right? But not all the other thin ones. They didn't sign up for that and they are getting roasted vicariously. So that should not be, and then that thing gets normalized, and that is what should not be normalized.
That's right. That's right. Because
That's
people
what
try
exactly I
to.
want to say. That and then the most important thing is that these things, these comedies, such harsh, like not harsh, but such toxic comedies should not be normalized.
But I mean, see, so the problem with comedians is that they say that whatever they say is words. If they don't stand by them, they don't endorse them. It's just like they're like, why are people laughing at it? And if they don't find it funny, and the same people sitting in the audience will
Because
laugh at it
you are
in the
there to
audience
change
first.
their narratives, right? You are, if you are like there on the stage, it means that you can direct people's thinking. You have the power, right? So if you are, and I think this is the biggest hypocrisy, that if somebody says that, I say these things but I don't stand by these things, I don't endorse these things. You are saying these things, you are getting benefits from it, you are making people laugh, like in a comedy show you're getting paid for the very thing, and then you say I don't endorse these things. These are the biggest hypocritic words for me. If anybody says that, okay, I'm saying this, I made fun about it, I made jokes about it, but you know what, this is very, like, if that person could say this is very insensitive and I should not be, doing this thing, I don't stand by this thing, but I'm doing it. So that is hypocrisy.
Okay, an example. So just building off the same thing. So there's a comedy show, right? And there's this stand-up comedian on stage. He's making controversial remarks. People are laughing at that because he's setting it up that way. Now these same people go out and respond very negatively and aggressively to that, or like like FIRs and whatnot. So why is it? What kind of hypocrisy makes you laugh? If you're laughing at it, how can you laugh if you're not finding it funny? But then why can you not laugh when the joke is being made that you resent?
That is where
Is it a
problem.
reflex? Is
That
it
is where problem lies. How? If you are cracking jokes in front of a literate and mentally well-educated people who are mentally sane, and they are very sensitive towards these things, who do understand comedy and who do understand these things as well, right? If you cracked a joke about obesity, or like other things that we generally joke about, they person laughed at that time and they're not going to cracking jokes about the same thing on another people, right?
true?
On another person.
But why would they then go out and be the same people who aggressively react to it negatively when they've
No,
already
but
positively reacted to
they
it?
are not the right audience for that
Like
thing,
let's
right?
say,
They're already mentally very distorted people,
see these
and if you and that is how it propagates,
okay,
right?
so the comedian side is that if these guys want to laugh at it, I wouldn't say these words. I'm only saying these words because they've paid for me to make them laugh. I'm saying the words, they're laughing.
You cannot
And
just
then they're
get away
threatening me and
saying these things, right? You just cannot get away like your words. When you know that you have a stature and people do listen to your words, you just cannot go say anything and then do not take responsibility for it. I am responsible for whatever I say.
okay, one analogy. You let's say I own a pizza shop. Somebody comes in and they order a pizza. They ask me to put a certain toppings on that. I give it to them. They eat it. They love eating it, and they go outside and they're like, they say don't come back to the shop because they gave me this on the pizza. But why don't but they don't say that they like eating it just like they did back then when they were eating it.
Well,
because
We cannot
when they could,
compare pizza with people.
but when they were consuming the content, they were enjoying it. They were laughing. That's the indicator, right? Like let's say some comedian makes a sexist joke and a woman laughs at it at the stadium. Then she goes out and she's like, boycott this guy, or like I got offended enough to a point where I need to make like an official complaint. But like, why are you laughing at and while you're sitting in the audience? If the audience is quiet, stand-up comedian says he then will make a different joke because.
Because that is the problem of whole society, and that is what exactly you can change with
But
your
then if he's
words
being okay,
and your comedy.
okay,
Like,
but
if there's a specific joke about some very sensitive thing, right?
because people make diseases
People
jokes on disease,
do
right?
because
Cancer, AIDS, everything now.
there
It's
is
on.
a tendency of people, to get attracted to these things for, like, in terms of negativity. If I see something negative, I will fall for it, right? This
Okay.
is the tendency that most of the time overcomes the positive side. Then, when you think about it, when you contemplate about it, you come back, you sit there, you think about it, and you see, no, this is sensitive, and things should not be like this. You have to change the things.
Okay, let's see the flip side of this. So an audience goes to a stadium theater, and the comedian is morally conscious, and he does not make the kind of jokes that are edgy or that are controversial, like you said, or like insensitive, and these people don't laugh. They're still gonna go outside and go like, well, he didn't make us laugh because they came to laugh. So they're not gonna go like he was morally conscious. Like just like you said, people enjoy that kind of stuff more now. And instead, the example we were already discussing, where he does make insensitive jokes, but they're laughing, and the next time he puts on a show, they still go to watch. Why is that happening?
That is
So
happening
where does the
because
comedian's job? Where how does the comedian protect his?
the very people that you are having complaints about are the people that their narratives need to be changed, right? This is the society that has been there for like decades, centuries, and we have grown up in a society where we have normalized these insensitive jokes and edgy ones, and then we used to enjoy them. But with the passage of time, when this mental awareness thing came, and we did witness that people got suicidal just because they were made fun of, and their
But don't
laughings
you
were
think
made up.
that has something to do on a separate note with people's mental condition that they you can't really say that
Of course, but
bullying directly showed as a cause. That's
yeah,
it.
but
But not like a
what's the matter is that is people don't go on the deeper level to understand others. If you crack a joke, they will laugh, and that's it. That's it for them, right? If they would understand, they would go deeper. They would want to have a deeper understanding of the person that we are making fun of. They won't laugh at that
see
thing, I think.
bullying. I completely understand. Right, 4 or 5 people picking on one, usually weaker than the rest of them, or making like jokes like that. That I understand. But somebody paying, actively showing
So I think
consenting to participation.
whoever wants to pay to get, such
Yeah.
comedy, to get the experience of that comedy, exactly those very persons should be made fun of, and then they should be,
Yeah, but you know this is what I'm talking about. What happens is that they pay to go and later on file complaints. This has also happened.
yes, then make them feel that this is what you paid for.
Exactly, that's what the
Yes.
comedians are saying. The comedians are saying now these people have come, paid me to make them laugh. So isn't it fine
So
then?
nobody wants to be laughed at, and
But they're paying for it.
they are paying for
they know
it.
there's gonna
But
be crowd work. They know
of
there's
course, that is what I'm saying. That our society has grown up with such an environment that it's very normal for us to, laugh at other. And I will pay, like, as a general, I wouldn't like endorse these things, but a person will pay to get, that very comedy, and then what happens that then they after that, after this sat there, laughed at the jokes, the edgy ones, and then they'll go out and then they'll think about it and then we'll say, no, 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 I don't endorse such things. I am against these things.
Exactly.
So that is a hypocritical side of society that has been there. Now if you want to change it, so I think whoever has power, they must do something about it, or else you know very well that how our society goes. Like, it's very, our society itself is very, you know um, selfish, I would say, because when it comes to themselves they get sensitive, and when it's about someone else they just don't give a damn about that.
Okay, let's discuss more of these points. Also, coordinators will also start getting into the games. But let's get into a few more points in this.
But one more thing, that our this discussion about humor is not going to bore the audience, I guess. And I hope their humor
Hey,
doesn't die.
we don't use the B word in here. I'm sorry, the one you just used, the four-letter B word.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
We do not bring about such words and such influences. Okay, so um, let's put it this way. So let's see other factors that come into play. Right. For example, there's this comedian these days. His name is Andrew Schultz, and he's getting gained a lot of popularity. Now his thing is that he makes a lot of jokes on different cultures, races, and people from different places. But now his USP is that he has genuinely taken so much time and interest in so many all these different cultures that sometimes it ends up being that he knows better about your culture than you know about yours. So the things that are sensitive and the things that are part of the culture that that needs the significance and all of that stuff, or how it you all treat the sanctity of those things, right? And then he'll make that clear with the context, and then he makes the joke. So it's like black people making joke of black people, right? There's some words that if other communities say about them, they get mad. But like, there's some people they let in. They're like, okay, cool, that person because he respects it, he knows it, he's gonna fuss. Or like you're Pashtun, right? So like other Pashtun there's some lines that they can cross between each other, but if somebody else does, it's just no, right? And or me being a Punjabi, right? But when he makes those jokes, he establishes that I'm one of you. He establishes that he knows about the cultures, and then he goes on to make some really fun jokes.
So he's very smart in doing that because he is not, trying to be an alien and then making fun of that very race. Because what happens, we feel insulted or humiliated just because when we feel that that person is, like, making fun of our whole race. And then there are the things like, if I'm Pashtun, if I crack a Pashtun joke, people won't be, you know, they won't take any offense about it. Why? Because I am
Right.
one of them and I am doing that joke, right? I'm doing that comedy. But when somebody else is trying to make joke, I will get conscious about that. Hey, wait, is that person is not trying to make fun in a negative, in a wrong way, or trying to humiliate me or insult me? So I'll get extra conscious. But if a person is, he knows very well that, and he's trying to be, as you said, a black, and then trying to crack those jokes. He's not trying to be a white and cracking jokes on black. So that's where he is very smart, that he's trying to be one of them and he's not, trying to humiliate people. They are, like, he's bringing the, I guess, as far as I understand, he's bringing the real humor out of the
Right.
whole scenario, right?
Exactly. So are you saying that this is a factor that comes into play? Are you
Of course.
saying that with the knowledge uh, comes, or like with genuine interest and understanding of the cultures also comes
Of course, then you will be more sensitive about those things, and what hurts us when a person is making jokes about it.
so you're
Clearly,
saying like ignorance. Ignorance
yes,
is a
yes,
factor.
of course. And you should not be ignorant of the feelings of other person as well, as a human being, and then as a person of another race, right? And then whatever divisions we have in our human race altogether. But that's what I think. That's what. should be there.
So basically, insensitivity is out of the window when you've already connected, right? It's like your best friend can really say anything to you, and as long as the love is established and the respect is established,
Of
it
course.
is all fine.
Yes.
But of course, not every comic has the power to do that. And in doing making jokes, then they end up sort of making jokes as an outsider, which seems more disrespectful,
Of course.
right? So there was this one video where Schultz asks, don't know who this is. Oh, actually, it's a friend. Okay, he asks this one guy in the audience, and this guy is Indian. So he's like, "Where are you from?" He's like, "I'm from Bombay." So he's like, "Okay, so what religion are you from?" He's like, "I don't have a religion." So he's like, "Okay, where are your parents at?" He's like, "They're from Bombay too." He's like, "What are your parents' religion at?" What's your parents' religion? He's like, "They don't have a religion." So then he takes a pause. He's like, "Okay, what's their last names?" Because and then as soon as he says that, you know that he has the understanding to understand that as soon as you tell the last name of a South Asian person, Pakistani Indian, you can figure out from the name if you know that they're Sikh, they're Muslim, they're Hindu, whatever they are. There's a 90% indication in there, right? And then he says they don't have a last name. Uh, so he's like, and then he says, "Screw you! Like if they did, I have never seen in my life an Indian non-religious parent ever." And like, just that knowledge is insane. That confidence to just
Of course, that person had knowledge, right? And he was not being offensive. He's not
exactly.
like,
That is
come on, like, if he's from, he was Indian himself, right?
no. This guy is white,
Okay. And
the
but
comedian.
he is like he is pretending to be one of them, right?
Yeah,
He if he knows so much, and then he is not doing that for the sake of humiliation, right? Because racial jokes are, as far as I feel, they are uh, made to target a certain race, and to put them down, and to degrade them, because when you sit and contemplate about that very thing, you just find negativity out of that. So when negativity is making you laugh, you should be very concerned about that thing. Yeah, that is it, like, negativity, that is like all my personality about that. Negativity is making me laugh. Can I not laugh on positive things? I'm not trying to be
this is such a
going by the book, but they are very,
of course.
if we just you know inculcate these few things in our daily life, we'll see that many of the curses of humanity will be gone in no time, because we are getting conscious about other person's mental health, their existence. We are being respectful to their appearances,
Being
whatever,
empathetic.
of course, and their whatever they are going through. We know that I will not be, cracking jokes for the sake of it on them, and after that, that moment just ended up for me. I just laughed and that's it. But that other person, he suffered, or she suffered. That person suffered because of me.
There is so many different things that are coming to my mind. Let me just pick a hero right now. We're gonna play a game with Ron, aka and one of his friends called Abid. And as soon as you invite everybody to the channel, we're gonna get back to the conversation. Hey guys, I am a streamer. Oof, this game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? Oh, also we made a custom URL for the channel now. Here it is. It's youtube.com/c/ which is for channel Heather Ali Khan Horse Official. A unique custom URL just for us. People are rolling for mid. I'm just gonna hog on to the safe lane real quick. Okay, so now people have also exploited what you're saying sometimes. Now you tell me where the lines are drawn, right? So there's kinds of
That
fat
is a
people,
million.
right? There's kinds of fat people. There's fat people who have a disease, underlying condition. There's also fat people who are lazy, right? There's a whole lot of them too. And in oh, this Abid guy knows. Okay, And this one guy needs to be muted. Hold on. Here he goes. Okay. So now there's a lot of fat people who are just lazy, and right, who are just lazy. And in the US, there was this one thing started. Of course, all these since the US are like a little ahead of the rest of us, and they are a little ahead on the trivial issues as well. Since the rest of the foundation just said they can talk about this stuff first, and then the trends follow up to the eastern part of the world, right? So more for most things, I feel that's like when it comes to human rights and all, I think that's how it's going. That's a trend. So
It's
uh,
all such discussions
yes. So now
were there.
and now they started these carts in the grocery stores for the overly obese, right? And if somebody would say something about it, uh, they get offended. Or like the conversation was that is being overly like you had to, you know how like if somebody has a disability they can use um, wheelchairs and carts and stuff, but they also get some perks with that, right? So there's a specific parking for the disabled. Now these overly obese people are like
That was
trying
definitely.
to get that zone, while the same zone is for somebody who doesn't have legs or somebody who has a genuine condition or somebody who has some other disease, which is a more traditional kind of a disability. But they're trying to steal the perks. You're standing in a water park or like a, and there's a huge line. But if somebody's disabled, they can just move past it. You don't have to stand in line for an hour. So now these people take the card and
But the thing is, they are what they are, right? There is a difficulty in their life, in their lives, and that's we have to,
but if
agree
they
on this
don't
thing that
but if they
that
don't
difficulty
walk
they have. Yes,
but if they don't walk it's not going to sort anything, right?
they can't walk because of their difficulty in their life.
But they
Like
walk to the store.
that's what.
So a person on a wheelchair is not walking to a store, right? And this person walked to a store. Then they start on the cart. So there's this show called South Park, and they make fun of all these issues. Or it's a satirical show, but they take the comedy part to the max and satire to the max as well. So there's this fat kid that's the main character, and he's evil. So he tries to like get everything that he can for his benefit, and he tries to get one of these cards for his benefit. They're like, you can't have it because you're not,
Well, being obese is not something that that people are very happy about, but
there was one.
I don't know. My thinking is not
Okay, let's
going
talk about
beyond this
another.
thing that they might be having
Okay,
some
let's talk about another
yes.
disability, right? Another such example. So there was this character in the same show, and they told him that. So in the U.S. now, in a lot of states, recreational marijuana is now legal, but in the start, only medicinal marijuana was legal. So if you had cancer or something, right? So this guy goes and gets cancer. He tries to find cancer. He gets testicular cancer.
Well, then we will
But like
not be
it's
focusing
but
on
animated character
individual
though.
acts, right?
But animated character in the way they're trying to tackle cancer and the use of marijuana for like the complicated the going understanding is that if alcohol is
Nobody
legal,
would want
if
to
everybody
go
else
and
is
get cancer for the sake of marijuana. But
exactly
the thing is that
that's what they play at, the
yes,
ridiculousness
but the
of it.
thing is that we cannot, generalize
But
individuals
they're
out.
like, is that what the government is trying to tell us? Is that their
No,
goal?
I mean it's a straight thing, and if you are not, like, you want to take things out of it, then you can as many as you want.
But the same thing with the card,
But
they
the
like,
thing that is, this is
but it's,
allowed for the sake of medicine, so
but
take it as that.
no,
Like
no.
you
But the
don't
same thing with
have
the
to.
cards. They're like, do we have to get fat to use the same privilege?
Is that really a privilege? I mean,
I mean,
can you
you're
just
walking
ask
around the
that
store,
person, like, if that obese person is, like, walking through the streets, what that person is suffering from? What that person is, like, and if at the cost of that, if the person wants to, just for that one perk in the store, if that person wants to get obese, so just
you know
let
how
him
people want
or
what other
that
people
person do
get,
that.
right? And if they feel like it's a perk, they feel like they want it too. And then there's never enough, and there's always some of these ridiculous rules that. Similarly, we were talking about the golf cart
Well,
thing.
that's an esport for the obese ones, right? So
right? But remember, we
Again, you're trying to snatch that one thing just
yeah.
because other people want to get to peace and take that privilege.
But you remember we were talking about the golf cart thing too. So, like in a golf cart tournament, if somebody has to walk the whole, between the different holes, right? Hole one and two and all. And as compared to somebody who has a disability and uses a golf cart to walk around, is it, are they, do they get credit the same way? Can they win the same tournament, play the same way? Where's the morality or where's the justice in that, right? So this is these guys going about justice. They're like,
Yeah,
we pay the
but
same tax. We pay the same tax. We have the same input. Why is it that the person, just because he got fat, that too of his own will, because he eats a lot of McDonald's? Um,
but don't you see that misery that person is in?
yeah, I mean, I do, right? But not everybody does. People who don't see it. Not everybody has the same kind of um, sense of justice. Everybody
Yes,
puts
but
themselves
I
first.
would not like to break my leg and go into that just to get that
But you could
perk
fake,
of it.
you could fake a broken leg.
I could, but I will look so bad, so I won't do that at all. Just to get
Like
that
like
privilege,
people
like.
lie a lot of times to get out of tickets, paying tickets, right? Traffic tickets and all. They pretend to be dumb. They pretend to act like they just didn't know, or
What do you know about that? You
No, I know.
know,
Like if somebody
like
shares with me, like if my aunt shares with me that traffic, please.
she is innocent. Come on, she is innocent. She does. She did pretend to be dumb. Come on,
Or like
she is innocent, and she didn't know how to respond, so she said those things. But it doesn't mean that everybody is. You know, like there is that saying that ignorance of law is no excuse.
right.
So the whole thing is, just um, punished and removed and out thrown out of the scene. If somebody tries to be ignorant, I mean, I don't know if there's a light. I mean, there is a damn signal light there, right? You know what's
Right.
green, and other green, red, and yellow light, right? You know when to stop and when to go. And then if you just cross that red line and red light, and you say that, oh, I didn't know that we had to stop on the red, then they will just get you out of the car and smash your
Of course,
lights.
but it's not always like that, right? It's like I was trying to go too fast because I had to go to the hospital because my dad had an accident, and and if you're looking pretty enough while doing it, like within the West get less tickets. And now, if a comedian makes a joke out of that, it will be considered sexist, especially a male comedian. Now, this is not a gender thing. Again, we're back. We're talking about the humor thing. Now, one lady might find this funny. She'll be like, "Yeah, I do this all the time. It's really funny. I've got a pink tickets." Other lady will be like, "Objectification of."
I think people who genuinely are in that situation and they faced it, and they made that excuse, not excuse, but that was the genuine reason, they will get offense about this thing, right? But if someone does that out of habit, so that person will laugh at
Okay,
it.
you know the other day we were seeing Brooklyn Nine-Nine together, right? And they were making fun of police brutality. Right, and they were like, there was this one cop that what do you call it? What's that thing called? The union, the police union, right? He was the leader of that, and he was like, one thing we never say is that I'm sorry or that I made a mistake, and no matter how much he hated this cop or this whole precinct, he was like, I'm with you on that. Like, you just do not apologize. That's it. And of course they were saying it in a matter of humor, but a lot of people could take offense to that. People who have been victims of police brutality, and the police who has been brutal, and the police that has not been brutal, but so a lot of them justified and a lot of them not justified. But where does the comedian stand on this now? He's like, people,
Well,
I gotta laugh out of this.
comedians, to be very frank, stand no really drag jokes.
But what do you
That's
think their
it.
job is, right? Now their job isn't it just to make people laugh? Like, that's it, period. Like, no clause should apply. Why is it?
In the earlier times, comedy used to be very easy because there was no harmony, there was full of these Now, with the passage of time, these things are into
Silent is
discussion
missed.
as well. So then commitments will have to be.
But there's critics in every like,
Critics are in everything.
right.
I do.
Very well.
Now you give my favorite food to like one of those critics on Yelp or something, and they'll pick it apart. They'll write like a whole
Go
five
inside.
paragraph like a review on that because they are like really into it. But
Very
I
clever.
might just eat it no matter how unhealthy it is and call it a day. Like, oh, like the cheese was pretty yum. And then there's somebody similarly
But
who,
then
Onward.
the decision is in your head, right? You can do whatever you feel. But when it comes to the generality, when it
So be
comes
it.
to the
but who gets to
large
decide?
number of people,
Who
then
gets to
things
decide?
different.
Who gets to decide? Like the large number
My
of people are
bow
not
is
always
drawn.
deciding those things. That's you. That's true, right? When we see politics and stuff,
My sentiment is well.
the
But
democratic system is not always
ultimately,
the best
then
system.
if whatever they are seeing,
Onward.
on the TV channels and on
But
media,
who gets to say that this doesn't work? Isn't it just
what
between
does
the audience and
Silent is missed.
the comedian?
but ultimately what's agreed upon is
And
the majority,
isn't the
right?
audience who get hypocritic when the comedian is there to make? Isn't the audience sometimes hypocritic when they laugh at the
Of
stuff
course
and
they
then
are. If
later
they're
on?
laughing, they
But
themselves
the,
are the biggest
Very
hypocrites
but
well.
then
because
they're
then
only
they are
ones.
going to complain about it. So if you are going to complain about it, just do sit there and
That is
laugh
Yeah,
about
but
it.
they're the only ones who get to make the call, right? That this was or not was funny, and they've already made the
to
call by
what?
their laugh. So then, why is it that
Way
No,
ahead of
they
you.
no?
will go outside and then they will
It's like eating your pizza and
Yes.
then going and asking for like a free pizza as well. You know, like people do that. You know,
But
all the
that is
time.
how things are, right?
You know, people do
Because
that. Being in the food industry for all the time that I was,
exactly. So comedians are just most creative that they make the people
My bow
laugh
is
about
drawn.
something and they will have to be they should not be very explicit about it.
okay, but you know, there's always people, right, that like try to come for free stuff. At a grocery store, they'll rip off the tag and go like, "Well, the rule is that if does not have a price tag on it, then it comes for free." And they do this kind of stuff.
Many people do such things and these sort of things are there like since the
And what if?
beginning of humanity.
And so, what if
So
these are the people that are in the positions to make the calls, the critics,
most
and
of the
uh,
time things are like this, but
or like you have people who are in competition,
Your
competing
middle
brands and
tower
stuff,
is under
and
attack.
then they
My
make these
sentiments is well.
propagandas that use the cancel culture and the boycott culture for their benefit, right?
Good
So
enough.
who gets to say
well,
who?
that remains ambiguous till the very end. That whoever comes into the spotlight first and gets the attention, that's how things are. But if we really are into changing the things and positively, then you know different things will have to be done.
Forward.
So what do you find funny?
Agreed.
What kind of shows or like what's the last thing that makes you laugh? Because I'm still going to find something that makes me laugh these days. I'm not like you make me laugh, but I need to find some
I
style of
laugh
humor
at
that makes me laugh.
myself. Yeah, I have learned that I feel
So be it.
I don't let other people.
I think it's a first step of really
Good enough.
making other people laugh that you learn to laugh at yourself. Like that level of awareness and consciousness, it sort of shows off
My
in your
bow is
humor,
drawn.
like in a person's in one's humor. You know, like people who make
Onward.
jokes about other people without any awareness on themselves, they come off as so bad.
Silent is missed.
Humor is very different between people.
Attack.
Everybody has different kinds
But let's not talk about everybody's humor now. Let's talk about
To
ours. What makes
battle.
us laugh? What makes you laugh?
and
I go in
yeah,
silence.
because they people.
So
Of
that,
course, you are one of
My sentiments is well.
am I one of those
on
things, or
number
am I one of
on
the
number one.
am I one of those things that make you laugh, or one of those people that make you laugh? Oh my god! Like, do my jokes make you laugh, or do I make?
Your whole personality, your whole being makes me.
Your top tower is is under attack.
Oh, that slip. Oh, that slip. Oh, that slip kills me. No, no, you cannot edit live. What's done is done.
Agreed.
Oh, that slip is definitely your thing.
Forward.
So now you know when I say my wife makes you laugh, what I mean.
My time has come. Way
Now people are gonna go back to that part and see like what did she say?
I don't endorse such things. I don't stand by this thing that we just slip of tongue.
Oh, you should do a whole comedy show called Slip of Tongues.
arrow fodder.
And just keep slipping in stuff that you do like that. Okay, just in
See,
case you
I'm
want to go
Pashtoon and you know,
Yeah.
I have accent issues, right?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my.
Bite frost.
Alright, let's tell you a little bit about Dota now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So this is the third guy in our party. Wherever the mouse is where I'm referring to. And he's just trying to run away while I just died. This is my courier. It looks pretty cool. It just gets me stuff. This also got you got me the battle pass, right? So I got some extra stuff from there. So the regular courier looks like this one, except this thing except the hat. It's just like a regular horse. But mine looks like this now. I have an owl, and I used to have a rooster before.
Okay, my hair. Yes.
Wait, why are you so amused by the beaver?
Was that a horse or a donkey?
No, this one.
Earlier.
Yeah, earlier one was like a horse, I think.
So you like that? Was that mouse? The one you got?
I think it's a beaver, more like a fox kind of. Oh wait, I'm about to be killed. I don't want to be killed. I was this person who just died. My character's name is Pro Ranger.
You showed
I'm a
me
girl.
the two ranks and you put it.
Yeah. Before I could even show you, I died. This sums up my gaming career. So, but we won the fight. We killed 4 of their guys. There's 5 in a team. This here is L, aka Ron. He's playing Shadow Fiend. He's a really cool character. I'm trying to play more of it these days. And this is our fountain. So if you're standing here, we cannot mostly not be killed unless they get very, very strong. And we heal really fast here. This is Phoenix. This is a guy called Raptor in our team, and this green one is called Viper, and Albert is playing that, the third guy in our party. Now this is me right now. I'm playing the Troll Ranger.
My bow.
So I'm the carry in their team, which means that I need to be the strongest.
My sentiments.
They'll all just let me have any money that I need, but I'm not making any. This is over from the enemy team. Yeah, there's a lot of fast stuff happening. I'm trying to move slow so that I can show you the stuff. I think it's showing somebody something that you're into, that they're seeing for the first time, like brings the excitement back.
Good enough.
Did I have my TJ side?
Uh-huh. I go in silence.
I drank mine. It's done. We're going into a fight that we've already won, it seems, but we're just gonna give an extra. Oh wait, no, we didn't win the fight. I'm just running away from the ogre.
Take that. Are fortified. Onward. Range afar.
So how can we find our sense of humor?
Radiant structures.
Like me, when I say my sense of humor is that, what do you suggest?
First of all,
I know how to laugh at myself.
What?
I know how to laugh at myself.
do these things.
No, it's just like there's always like a genre of stuff that catches on with, right? Like babies make me laugh these days. Babies make me laugh a lot. Like I said, innocence, honesty. Like I need to know that the person is endorsing their humor. And babies, like if they're saying something, I'm pretty sure they're honestly endorsing it and they're genuine about it. So I need honest comedians, and babies are like that.
My bow is
They know my power fast.
go in silence.
They don't change their stance
Enemy's top
just for the
tower
sake
Yeah,
of it.
it's been a while since I've seen something like that. Everybody's all about just pushing
Because
the.
comedians don't have guts. If you stand by it and then
But
face the music
but
for
it still
that,
takes
why don't
guts
you?
to say that stuff out too. I feel like comedians have like a are like a
So
constant
be
war
it.
with the freedom of speech, and
Worthy to
Yes,
the
they're speaking so much here.
and like the betrayal from the people who have given the freedom of speech. Like
is under
it's
attack.
like the
Very well.
constitution says you have freedom of speech. They use the freedom of speech, and boom, they're like, uh, what do you call it?
But I think it's generalized things that people take offense at. So if you are not cracking those jokes about those things, so I think then things don't get controversial like this. But then again, you will have to see the background, right? Now there are many things I want to say, but just because I can't say those things explicitly because circumstances and nationalities and races.
I'm sorry.
So
You say
I mean, then comes extremism and everything.
agreed.
So there it plays its part. Then you just
But okay,
don't.
being a lawyer, to you, what is freedom of
That
speech?
was my thought.
To me,
When a
being
when constitution guarantees somebody like no, I don't think ours does, but like from where it does, and people do have freedom of speech. Whereas
well, okay, speech,
Very
I
well.
mean, not
constitution of
not
it.
like a complete freedom of speech.
Enemy's middle tower.
Like there is clear
Well, then they are put
because we live in
the
a land that has a lot of political and like a deeply like political and religious like section to it. So there is a lot of things that you just know are a no-no. You know, there is.
because that is something that's your society has been like. Because in
My bow
society,
is
which is
drawn.
pretty enlightened, people will stand for this.
But there's
freedom
laws
of
for it too, right? Like
speech.
there's blasphemy laws are big in
Yes.
South Asia, but in the West, like they'll go
Well,
on
that
to
depends on country to country.
Good
yeah.
enough.
But let's say there is a country. Let's what country do you think has the most ease on freedom of speech?
I'll cut him off with your name on it.
So let's say you live in America. What to you is freedom of speech?
I think whatever is not offensive to
Silence all.
human beings.
But isn't that the whole point of the freedom of speech? That if something is not offensive, then nobody's gonna uh, care about it being said anyways, right? The freedom of speech comes in where subjective offense is neutralized by saying it's just words. And
Well, if I'm stating something that is reality, right? So I don't think that stating the reality is different thing, and that is
but reality
when
or
you are
entertainment or content or like any of those ways, freedom of speech by itself, let's just like the whole point of having freedom of speech in the constitution is that there's going to be stuff people are not going to be like you saying. But then you have the right to.
what's truth that means truth
Retrieve.
to them. So, but when
What
you
about when people want to say it?
when you contaminate it with your personal opinion, that is not um, you know that might not be true, but just because that is your opinion and you're speaking it, so it
But it's
means
not
that.
freedom of speaking facts, though, right? It's freedom of speech.
But see, most of the fights in daily life spark why? Because we speak things that other person may not like, and there is
But then fighting and violence is also illegal. So, and
Well, that is the power of words you say, and you face consequences. But then I think
but then what's the point of freedom of speech? Then it should have all these
it means
clauses.
that there's no such thing as freedom of speech,
That's what I'm saying.
because
Let's
but
first
our
discuss.
constitution says that your liberty ends where at the
That was
arm
my
length of another person, right? Till here, like I cannot come closer to you from this point, right?
Okay.
Because then there your personality begins, right? And I don't have any
Okay,
right
your
to
hands will be shown like at this like point of your cam.
at arm length
No, no,
from
no.
where my
Your arm length is not showing in the
tower is
thing.
under
okay,
Look at that.
from
That's
my hand,
okay.
if I
So it
do
has
it
to be
like
like look,
this,
look, hold on. It has to be like this
yeah.
so it will
If
show.
I so this is where
Because it's
this
like
is where my space begins and
okay.
your ends, right? So it like this is my space now. You cannot come closer to me beyond this, right? So there are certain boundaries that are set, and I don't think that people should be saying such things in general, you know, to cross those boundaries, anyways.
But then there's people who are not like us, right? They don't.
So be it.
They're different people. That's why
Yeah,
these laws are
different
just like a
people.
generalized way of.
So yes, when it was somebody who comes to controversial or something, if that is against my belief, if I'm literate enough and understanding enough, I will not be saying because that is that person's opinion. That should not, affect me.
You were too
But
noisy
Yes,
to
it
that's
doesn't
true.
listen.
That's what
happen.
I'm saying. That's freedom of speech. They know that it's in the law. They know that they are allowed to say whatever they want to
Deep
say, and so I should not be taking offense on it.
sacrifice.
Of course, because I have my own views and opinions. So
Radiant's
I will stick
structures are
to
fortified.
those views and
But then there's
opinions.
people who want to say those opinions out loud, and of course that
Your
will.
bottom tower is under
If
attack.
you know the consequence that I am going to say certain things and other people
Enemy's
will
middle tower
will get
has fallen.
uh, they will
Your
get
bottom
offended.
tower
So
is under
I will not.
But
I,
if it's
if
you,
I if I have an opinion, I will
but
keep to
but
that.
their offense is not your problem, right? Like your problem is your right that the
keep you
Constitution is
safe.
giving you, the freedom of speech. So why is
Way
it that I need to bother about what some person is thinking? Like I need to care about what the law is. Other than that, why should I bother about what somebody else likes or dislikes? That's my right. Then what is my right if I have to excite
No,
by
but there,
subjectively of everybody else's opinion?
if I have my opinion,
See,
everybody.
you say something to somebody, right? As a
silence
freedom
is
of speech, and they punch you back in the face. Now, what is illegal? The words because freedom of speech is allowing it, or the punch that is also
I normally look at the law. So there are defamation laws and all such laws,
good
and
enough.
then there are clause that talk about that if this was
You burn
these things
silence.
if are said,
are there such clauses in the Western law?
I don't know.
Why
Yes, of course,
Very
because
well.
why don't you?
there it is taken more seriously than
But
that is
like
taken
if
here
I try
in
to
our
research it, I
country.
might not get it as much as you
Ally
would. Why
has
don't
been
you?
killed.
For a next time
Onward.
whenever we do a second part of this kind of a thing, why don't you look them up for us and tell us where
Together.
who's wrong? Is the person who's punching them back right because some clause has been broken, or is it an absolute? See, what you
Well, there are very
My
general
bow is drawn.
statements made
yeah,
in the
but like you're saying, it's not absolute freedom of speech. It's freedom of speech, and then there's absolute freedom of speech.
there's no such thing as
Yes.
absolute
No
freedom
constitution
of
is giving
speech.
that.
No. Of course, because when you say such some things about them, there
Forward.
come the defamation
Yeah,
laws, right?
there's more stuff too. People think that if freedom of speech is
Agreed.
given, absolute freedom of speech, then people will become anti-state. Like that's the first kind of speech that you'll see.
Yeah,
That is not allowed anywhere, right?
yes,
You're not allowed to be anti-state anywhere.
of course.
We're like overthrow the government.
So be it.
So, I think people should
My
anyway
sentiments as well.
be cautious about whatever they're saying
That's
because
ideal, right?
because
World peace, communal peace, empathy,
Forward.
positivity.
but if you know the consequences, nobody will say such things as anti-state
But
things
then
because we
why
know
should?
that there are going to be
My
But then you
consequences.
pay the
sentiments are
taxes for the
unusual.
government. The government should not have a say in your micro. The government should be not be micromanaging, right? That's a little unfair too. Because then where does that stop? Today they make conscious
No, well,
decisions
that
that are
is that.
fine,
Of course, is
but
not
tomorrow,
something. But
they make more rules that you're like, I don't want them to
So
be
be
like
it.
dictating where I
see,
live.
when
What's my freedom of
something
life?
is affected in uh,
But there's some people
generally
only that are making these
and
rules.
what?
But it's the people only, right, that are making these rules now. So like we as adults,
No, this
we
is what your law says that high profile and cases and other things that you get its importance by how many people is that certain problem affected. So
okay.
that is how, for then if a case happened and it has
Agreed.
impacted a huge number of people, so that case will be taken to the like to the
Silent is
Supreme Court,
missed.
I
right?
get it.
So that is the thing.
And that's
So
how these laws are made. See,
yes,
so that's what I'm saying. If they're
That
made
was my
like
plan.
democratically, then that's fine. But not every country has democracy. In that, I think it will be very unfair.
Good enough.
And some countries have a clear 49 to 51% majority now. Now, with that difference in majority, if the rule is made, that's also very unfair. Almost 50% is taken away
well
just
then
because of
these
1%.
statements in the law
My
books are
bad.
made generally, and then
The enemy's
there
bottom
comes
tower
equity,
has
right?
fallen.
So not each and every word is written in the books, in the
I go
constitution,
in
right,
silence.
and the law books. Then it is totally up to the equity of the judge that how he sees
Very
and
well.
or that she sees the things, right? And there are certain things that are
So be
very
it.
equitable, that you understand the consequences and the whole thing, and then you decide what's
Good
wrong, what's
enough.
right, and in circumstances what is going to happen.
But
And
these conversations are going to go on forever,
That was
right?
my
yes,
thought.
of
Like
course,
we can come to some,
humor sense.
no, like we can come to some like common ground on what is, what it isn't. And then tomorrow we'll have another issue and or somebody else who disagrees with us. So maybe for me and you,
Silence.
we could always find the answers for us, right? What we think should be the way to go
Agreed.
about it. So let's discuss that. Let's discuss absolute freedom of speech versus freedom of speech between us.
Silent is missed.
So what do you think about that?
I think we have absolute freedom of speech.
No, do you think absolute freedom of speech should be allowed? I mean, we don't. Like you, there is certain constitutions that you cannot say something against. There
Are you
is a
talking
state.
about between us
No, no,
or
no, no. I'm saying like between the both of us, let's decide which of the things should be in the constitution and which should not be,
I don't think
and how it would be if one of those things are, which is of course more interesting to understand. What would be, what would there be if there is absolute freedom of speech?
it'll be
Radiant structures
Yeah,
are fortified.
but just people saying words. What if violence is
people say what
absolutely
and then they get punched and everything. So
no, but
you
like
know
what if violence is
the
absolutely like made completely illegal, more illegal than it is. Like violence is punished with like deaths, electric chairs, and hanged till death. But there's absolute
That is
freedom of speech.
disarm.
Don't look at me like I'm a mad scientist.
um,
Oh, also I think I found my humor. Yeah, I'm laughing.
yay.
Forward.
So violence is absolutely illegal, punished with death, punishable by death, and absolute freedom of speech is in
Then
place.
people will have
My
to
Hey,
bad.
Vic, Vic
be
says, hey, what up? What are we talking about? Your sense of humor. Yes. So we started with talking about sense of humor, and then sense of
Very
humor,
well.
something really close to sense of humor is freedom of speech, right? And because that is the envelope that
Yes.
comedians try to push, and then they end up not endorsing some of the stuff, which doesn't make me laugh.
Listen to this as
I
well.
like a comic or a person who's trying to make me laugh who is genuine and there is consistency in what they're making me laugh
Way
with
ahead of you.
and the opinions that they stand by. I
I'll
want
take
their
that.
material to be their opinion. Otherwise, don't come at me bringing just like stuff that you don't stand by.
Good enough.
So, in the light of that, we're talking about conscious. We're talking about what holds them back, or how is it that they get punished for some jokes when there is freedom of speech. From there, we came on to freedom of speech versus absolute freedom of speech, and now
My
we have
vote.
discussed that if there is absolute freedom of speech, there will be chaos. People will be punching people back. There will be absolute chaos. But what if what if violence is punishable by
This
death
was
and
my
you have
thought.
absolute freedom of speech? Now, this is what we're discussing now.
To battle.
I don't know. Actually, violence.
Agreed.
But the thing is, then people will have more mental issues, like if their hands, if they're bound that you cannot punch someone in the face just because
But
I'm
they're already
saying
bound that you cannot punch somebody in the
that.
face.
They will get more bound by the fact that they're going to be,
But
hanged
okay,
to
okay,
death.
I have a very okay the point. So you're saying that people break. There's no absolute freedom of speech, but even though violence is
Enemy's bottom tower has
prohibited,
fallen.
right? People are still violent, and you're saying it's so much that if
Onward.
uh, if there is a severe punishment on violence, then people will get mental issues because,
So be
Because
it.
they want
because
to
they can't do it
be able to express themselves through.
through violence, but they were never supposed to do it.
First
It was
There are many things that we are not supposed
my
to do, but we do it.
right.
And and I think words are the most powerful thing that
Where
you
is
know
my
what?
key? Oh, there I am. Okay, so when I was so Vic says I think rather than violence, people will just boycott the comedy
silent
because
is
when there is
mist.
freedom of speech, then people will have the option to cancel you as their freedom of choice. But what about Vic? Don't you think that people pay to go see comedians and they laugh at the controversial jokes then, and then there's the same people later on who have paid and consented to participate in the event that have issues later
That
on
was
as
my
well, and they'll
thought.
go like they'll laugh at that time and they'll be like,
The enemy's
why
middle
did
tower
he make me
has
laugh? They
fallen.
won't go like I laughed at it. They'll go like he made us laugh at it and get rid of the responsibility, and they're
My
still
sentiments.
endorsing
The enemy's
comedy
middle
that
tower
is somewhat
has fallen.
not always conscious. But Vic
The
says, I don't
enemy's
think that's
middle tower
violating
has
freedom of
fallen.
speech, but rather embracing freedom of choice. See, yeah, that's if people were already is there already freedom of choice? There is, right? There's already freedom of
Yes.
choice, and yet people Vic laughs and says those are probably a small percentage of hypocritical people. Laughs and says they exist, and
So
it's
be it.
pathetic to be honest. Yeah, that's the properly pointed out and said. That's what we're saying, right? So
My bow
there are people who
Small
do that.
percentage of
Yeah, so
people,
those
but makes
people,
a big difference for comedians.
yeah, because if somebody, it's like not, it's not like comedians are going to people and going like, "Hey, listen up, man," like telling them a joke like that. It's like they're like, I have a show,
Forward.
see what I'm about, and then come back or don't come back again, right? And then if people are selling out, those shows are selling out, and then later on people are coming and going like, "Well, this person made me laugh at it," and then
I
there's
go in
jokes about
silence.
religion, right? That get people. Comedians have gone to jail. Comedians have been punished
Onward.
like that for political or jokes as well that are not
My
really
bow is drawn.
meant to be mean, but it's just jokes.
Don't
But when it's
So be it.
the
The
political people
enemy's
are not
middle
known to be
tower
the
has
most
fallen.
like
To
respected of the
battle.
or the most higher of humanity, have the highest of humanity in them always either.
That
So
was my thought.
that is somewhere uh, I think that comedians do sometimes or should be
So
allowed to
be
use
it.
the freedom of. Um, oh, I got double doomed. We both got doomed. That was a good one. So shouldn't they be able to say that? Don't you think? Like, shouldn't the institutions, if they are incompetent, be called out on it?
Still, that's your
But
stating the
comedians
truth.
Silence
also
is
get
bliss.
bashed for that.
No, if they're stating the truth, then majority of people take their side.
Yes, they do. But you know how these political parties are also very like cult like, and the fans are like hardcore
I go
fans,
in
and
silence.
in some countries where they're very violent as well, and
No matter what, comedians will have to face
Way
those
beyond.
I love that you said that. I think that's part of it. So Vic says, I guess in terms of religion or race, I think comedy should only be confined to observation. Right.
Butterfly.
If you get too deep into the details of any religion, race,
Very
it could
well.
come off as disrespectful. That's true. So
I'll take that. My sentiments as
coming
well.
back
You
to
cannot be opinionated about other people's beliefs. You cannot say this is
To
right and
battle.
wrong,
no,
and
but they don't. They just make jokes out of it, which are insensitive because
they make jokes out of it, and that is the biggest
it's like making
problem.
jokes of the sacred. But then some religions involve so many things
Forward.
that
And many,
like I could see in my mind. See, there is religion, and religion has a couple of aspects to it, right? There is. Let me try to
don't get
let me try to say this. So religion has like a side of spirituality. They have a side of morality and ethics, and they have mythology. And they do put out the mythology for others to pick at too, right? Like the Greek gods and all, we see them in the movies now. They're put out there, so they'll be discussed. Now they're public, like um, I mean, the Greeks are not putting it out themselves, but pretty sure somewhere somebody does believe in Greek god mythology and all too. That's what there is. Or like people do worship the sun, the moon, and I don't know, maybe there's people of that lineage too. But the sun is like you can say stuff about the sun, or you can say stuff about the moon, or yeah, you're right. Probably let it be. Whoever gets it gets it. Like there's some stuff that is made comment on. Okay, yeah, a good example that we can actually talk about is food preferences in religion and or otherwise, because food preferences exist even without religion. Muslims don't have alcohol, they don't have pork. Hindus don't have beef, and so and so. And some people don't just have anything that's living, and some people don't have anything that makes them angry, and this kind of stuff. So making a comment on food preference or making a joke on that, now where does is that too
Select.
deep?
by relating that to that
Actually,
certain
that was what I was trying to say. I have found a better way to say it.
by relating that specific thing to that religion or
Okay.
that or their belief, I think that is a thing. But if you're
But
trying to make
they
your
won't they get offended regardless
no,
if you're
no,
talking like let's say vegans won't get offended if you're talking about eating animals or pet people, pet people or people who are into animal rights. Won't they get
there
offended
are
when there's
clearly things that are insensitive and there are things that are, that make good can about. So I think that it's not that blurred of a line between what's a comedy and what's not. I think in many cases, but then there comes few things that where the dilemma begins. Where you don't know what should be uh, made joke about and what's not. So I think we are talking here about those very things that comedians get bashed about and then they don't endorse whatever they've said
yeah, that's the worst part, right? You'll start a conversation, you're making conversation on that, you're already
and
you
they'll
have taken and
justify it with
they'll separate themselves from the issue and then you're
yes,
like,
and that
oh,
is not how things are done,
right.
right? If you're saying something, you will have to take responsibility for
Okay, let's
that.
read the comment. So Vic Larson says maybe this topic can lead to a much more vague issue that, in my opinion, has taken sensitivity to a whole other level and is frankly quite unnecessary to woke generation. What are my our thoughts on that? But when you say in this sense, the woke generation, do you mean the overly conscious generation, or when you say sensitivity, you mean the desensitization done because of making those
Very
discussions
well.
so open, like comedians do? And I think that's what we're talking also about, right? That they'll say the stuff, they'll not endorse it, but to people who are following them, they'll actually get desensitized about it because bringing those things in common conversation will just become a norm. So Vic says, I meant the first, the overly sensitive generation. Well, I think that's a generational thing, right? Because like let's say we are where do I come in? That there's Gen Z, there's millennial, there's boomers. I think we come in millennials,
Millennials,
but millennials are 2000, no?
till 2000.
Till 2000, and the one before us
That's
is boomers.
till 2000 millennials, after 2000.
Okay, so Vic says the cancel culture has become a real issue due to this overly sensitive trend, or rather the wokeness. Yeah, that's true. I guess I personally stand. I was gonna stay on the fence, but that is not. I don't stand on the fence. I do have opinions, but I think since I think it's a generational thing, and I guess being part of the '90s generation, we are a little.
But this is a good thing,
Yeah. No, and okay, first I'll say then you go because I think we have different opinions, right? So I think I do believe in sensitivity, but I guess
Here again.
not a very sensitive. Uh, don't be very sensitive in your being woke. Like, sure, if it makes sense to me, but I'm always a little loose with it.
Yes.
Like, as long as my opinion is that as long as it doesn't hurt anybody, it's fine. Your words or
That
your
was my
actions
thought.
should not hurt anybody else, and if they do, then it's a no. Simple as that.
Silent as mist.
Yeah, but the cancel culture is a thing, and
So
sometimes
be
it's
it.
not something that hurts anybody, and it's a trivial issue, and people are getting cancelled for that too.
Because exactly how so people must be intelligence, must be, sensitive about these
I
things.
say death.
So Vic says, don't you feel like as generations go by, we as humans become more and more susceptible to more negativity in life? Uh, Clear no to that. But he says, if you think about it, being overly sensitive is basically looking at everything negatively. Also disagreed with that. So I'll tell you this. I'll tell you how. So, for example, me and Zainab, we have worked a lot on getting single-use plastic banned for our town, and like as an effort to work for the environment. That's like a global cause working so that our generations to come get the Earth and experience it the way we had it, and not like completely wrecked. Now, I think that brings everybody that needs everybody first to get sensitized because we are desensitized on the use of plastic, right? It's so everyday use that if you're using it like that, that means that you're desensitized um, to the consequence of the plastic just being the tons and tons of plastic that's not going to get decomposed. But also it connects us, right? Like I don't know how much this country is
What's
producing
this?
plastic or how compared to like Western countries where the production is so much more, the industries are so much more, the factories are so many more, and there's way more people with way more money
My
consuming way
sentiments
more.
as well.
And but it's a global effort, right? Even if it's 0.1% or 0.5% of 1% of the waste that's coming from this country, and we're trying to
Indeed.
work for that in a global effort,
My
or just
time
like
has
COVID came
come.
and everybody joined hands, and there was sensitivity about other viruses, and people joined hands to understand that. Or like about respiratory issues,
Onward.
or just creating that staying away from other diseases so that this one wouldn't just kill you off,
Yes.
and sensitizing people on, especially in Asian countries where people don't have keep a lot of.
Agreed.
The trend is that there's more population, so people or less space, so people are close by. Like you'll stand with your friend, but like you may have your hand around his neck like this or
Go in
stuff like that. Where in
silence.
Western countries, people naturally have a tendency to keep their personal space, and it's not that big. I think in those cases, it's not that
Well,
bad because it's really connecting you. The sensitization is not disconnecting you. But then again, there are
enough.
trends uh, where, like, let's say, to somebody who wants to be a vegan,
Go in
that's a great thing.
silence.
But there's a small population that is. It's not catching on as much. It's not picking up as much speed.
Good enough.
And so that if somebody's a vegan, it sort of like isolates them. Now, to them, it's fine. But then to start
Very
preaching
well.
something like this in with like intensity is going to
So be it.
create like a space between them and the population, right?
My
So I guess
sentiments
I
as well.
stand on that. That if it brings everybody closer, it's positive, and it's because of that it's needed. Then sure, go for it,
For me.
right?
But I think with the passage of time, people have become more sensitive towards the mental
Wait,
health
before we go.
issues.
So Rack is here. Rack says morning horse, morning to you to Rack, and he says, and the miss says, yes, she is here today.
Hello, Rat.
And he says, what is our topic today? So our topic started from one point and it has snowballed into many things. There is freedom of speech. What would happen if there's absolute freedom of speech? What's funny to you? And you know what's okay when it comes to being humorous, or what kind of humor do you consume or put out? And now we're talking about the different generations and the overly sensitive culture, the cancel culture, and what's okay and what's not. Just everything and anything about it. So Vic says, I think what you're talking about are the major awareness issues. Yes, and that, yeah, may have a huge impact on the future generations. I'm talking about the more nuanced stuff. I'd say, for example, we'll wait for what comes to that, but you go. You were saying something about it, about the same thing, that sensitivity and all.
I think it's true.
Dire
Do not
sink
agree
into the
and
forest.
be little more
But what
sensitive.
about the Gen Zs and the cancel cultures?
They are more vulnerable to the circumstances or
Way
the
ahead.
negativity thing, but they are in searching for things. So whatever hits them, that for the earlier generations that might not be a big thing, right? Which I think should have been, and the generation's mindset would have been different. But in this case, I think Generation Z is quite more. I think they should be taught these things because they are now more suicidal. Uh, they very easily succumb to these things, and then they should be taught these things, right? And our earlier people were quite mentally strong, right? But
But then they
not
were
these
exposed
people.
to less. So, right, like for example, internet for us was a new
Yes, of
thing,
course.
right? And there's a lot of excitement, and we understand the positives before we just got into it. But like these people who are also so big on the virtual realm, for them, they are actually way more responsible with their virtual and digital presences too. But they know that that's the new platform. I think that's the new plane of existence for them. So cyberbullying may not hit us as much as it hits them, and such stuff. So what you're saying is that, but
No,
then
it
again,
will it will hit us in the same intensity if we are exposed to those many things. But just because that age gap, they
Onward.
are like new to these things and they are being hit by those things, so they are getting more affected by
That
this.
was my
So
thought.
that is where I was talking about the mental issues, right? That if I let's say if I was made joke of and I was laughed at, so I was very hurt about that thing, right? And it happens to people,
Silent
especially
mist.
in school, in colleges. The bullying happens, and in the earlier times there was not that much knowledge about it, but now people do pay heed to such things.
okay, I have a very good example we could discuss, but it's not as nuanced.
Have you?
But first, let's read with comments, because I've seen
Rather.
videos where people do skits about just pranks, or even about some videos about how people live their domestic life, and there are a group of people who just come in and bring in unrelated moral issues in relation to some people's culture that have been practiced for many years.
My sentiments as well.
That's true. I think that's those two different unrelated comments. One probably about the current
Silent
conversation, one
mist.
before. I'll give you another example. Beating up your children qualify as one of the things that is now like cancelled, because like in the Asian culture, it still goes on.
Onward.
Beating your children is not something that they consider bad, but in the Gen Z, I'm pretty sure that that's considered abuse now.
But that time it was not called as abuse, but now it is. Abuse is being called abuse in the recent times, and I think that is very good thing about it because we are acknowledging that this is abuse and this has been abuse since its beginning. But now I think we are paying more heed to this,
But like when
and
in our generation, when the parents did used to beat the children up,
you listen to those children now, and they will say that our they still have those things in their hearts. Nobody forgives them. Their parents for like, beating them
personally,
to
but,
death.
but personally, like when I see like a
I
mom
don't know.
beat like smack her child if he or she is misbehaving in the grocery store and just yelling at the top of their lungs and throwing things around, I kind of have respect for her. Like, I'm like, yeah, like okay, I mean I don't want the child to be
But
hurt.
I think that
I
make that child
like
violent in the first
I
place.
wanted that she goes like, hey, come here, and the child goes like, okay, mom. But like if he's going and pulling other people's stuff and like,
But then that parent is very
That was
responsible for
just
that
a
thing because
rumor.
what kind of violence that
but then
that
would
kid
that
is
make
put into,
every
and
but then,
if that parent would have taught that kid these
It
ethics from the
goes
earlier, that
south.
kid would not be doing
but then would that make
what they are.
all the parents in our generation
So be it.
They are responsible for this.
what do you call it, incompetent?
Roshan has fallen to the
if it
radiant.
comes to
Fall.
being yes. Because now what happens with the kids that you have to make them sit and
Radiant's middle
discuss
The
things with
enemy's top
them, and
tower has fallen.
and I think that is a better option.
Radiant's
They are
structures are
saying their
falling.
hearts out, and
Of course,
that
that
way
is why
they
people have endorsed to it. But like even in the in other strict Asian cultures,
My
it
bow
goes on.
is strong. Dire's structures are
it
fortified.
goes on. It doesn't mean that if you're feeling bad about it, it won't go on. It goes on where it has to, because people are not like um, considering beating as an abuse, physical abuse,
I
because it's not only physical
Radiant.
abuse, it's mental abuse as well.
Of course, yeah, I think
I
it's
Radiant.
more
think
mental abuse, right? Physical is not
these
even as
things
much.
are causing the kids trauma
My
that they just
sentiments as well.
cannot get out of, and they just remain afraid of things, and saying their hearts out, and then I think they are the most triggered one by the comedies, I guess, because they have those issues deep down, unresolved deep down issues which are not talked about, and then they get those out only by violence.
You got a response. So Vic says he agrees with you on that. That mental strength of people has deteriorated as generation come. But don't you both think, and don't you all think that it's because they're being exposed to so much more? Like previously, we used to have a generation gap with in every decade, right? So you had a generation that was 0 to 10 years, then you had a generation that was 10 to 20, the teenagers, and then
Your
twenties
middle
and thirties and
tower is
forties.
under
But
attack.
now every 2 year of age gap, because of so much exposure to so much information, is like a different micro generation now.
Your middle tower is
You
under
just
attack.
They just have their own culture,
Your middle
right?
tower
At
is
24,
under
26,
attack.
28, 30. Now that I'm
Dire's
30, and
structures
you
are
were what,
fortified.
27, 28? How old are you?
26.
Okay, just like a few years younger than I am, but like I feel like sometimes that you are in a different generation to me. And previously, this
Completely.
gap used to be that if you're married to somebody 6, 7, 8 years younger than you, it used to be like okay, because of again exposure or just yeah, exposure. But now that generation, that gap has sort of like closed down. Oh, why am I getting killed? Oh yeah, so now there's so much more information that it's creating these micro generations in the middle. So all these generations, of course, as previously had communication gaps, now you have like generational communicational gaps between every 2 or 3 years. Like I just saw this video today morning. There's a show out there called Never Have I Ever, and it's a Gen Z show. I loved it.
Your middle
Uh,
tower is
Based
under
on
attack.
this U.S.
Your middle barracks
South Indian American girl who's
Your middle tower
dealing with the
is
same thing,
falling.
being raised completely as American and all. And she goes to the school, and she has a crush on this white
Your
guy.
middle tower
She has
is
friends who are
under attack.
Asian,
Your
African
middle
American, and
tower
all
has
from
fallen.
all over the place.
Your middle
And
tower
it's
is
like
under
so
attack.
she made a video with Lily Singh,
Your
the
middle tower
Superwoman
is
girl.
under
She's also
attack.
Indian, based in Canada, and again makes like Western like sort of touch, but also like an amalgamated mixed entertainer videos for brown people and Western. So Lily Singh was representing the
Your
millennials,
sentiment
while
is
this
under
other girl,
attack.
Maitri Ramakrishnan, she was representing the Gen Zs, right? And they both had a conversation. It was kind of funny. I enjoyed it. In the comments, I read that no Gen Z was sort of relating with the Gen Z, but
Radiant's
because
middle
again, there is
tower
so many micro generations. Everybody was fine with the millennial.
falls slow.
Gen Zs are also relating with the millennials because I think there is more stability in the generation because that generation is more uniform for a broader population. Like everybody that is around 30 to 40 right now, or like even
No, not
they,
30
they
to 40. They
like
are
they're in a
above 20.
no, everybody who's
Above 22.
all right, Ron, see you again, good night. So everybody that's between 30 to 40 are they have lesser differences between their like mental awareness, for the reason that when internet came, they all went into it at the same time, and so they went through the exposures and the informations together. But somebody who's come in 2002 in the world got exposed to different information than compared to 2004, 6, 8, and 10. But they're all Gen Z, and it's just so much information. They know about everything and anything. So, because of that, I think there is a lot of chaos in what's considered okay, because they'll be arguing in themselves, and that's, I think, what creates a cancel culture that is very controversial. That creates a micro divide or a micro macro divide, even though that sounds like an oxymoron, but still. What do you think about that?
I think in the long run, then every individual has its own
Okay,
experiences,
another
right?
example. For example, the 90s kid, my younger brother, born in 97. You born somewhere between me and my younger brother,
I will reveal that in
and me born in 92. We all somewhere went through the same entertainment, the same kind of digital um, virality that we were exposed to. Right. For example, even now, if something is viral, everybody gets exposed to it. So we went through the same kind of stuff that was trending, same kind of um, the big hits were the same for all of us. And the music, the culture, the comedy, the everything else, and also life somehow was somewhere like sometimes when I think about all the stuff that I hold close and I've forgotten about. Sometimes my younger brother, I'll play a song that I think is my childhood song, and my younger brother will be like, "Oh, you found it," and like I'm like, how does he connect so much to it? Because when I was growing up, he went through the same stuff. Now, the music that Gen Z listens to, again, huge divide. Entertainment, huge divide. Morals, huge divide. But 90s kids have a 90s uh, accepted like version of everything. So again, there's less divide between like I could be with somebody from 91 and 90 and I could still connect. I'm pretty sure Rack probably is younger than I am, or but like me and him connect well. Vic here, or a lot of people.
from 91 to 1000, I guess.
Yeah, right, even till 2000, right? But like 2000 is like, I think, where the divide is. It's like 91 to 99, like still close by. So because of that, I think these people have a little bit of a tougher skin, because again they were the last of the generation to have gone played outside. They were the last of the generation to deal and overcome dealing with like stuff like bullying and stuff like making friends face to face and being out there thrown out in the world and told by their parents to like just go outside for a bit, and makes them well rounded. Now the problems are not because of this stuff. Life as it is has changed, and maybe for them when we're gone, life's gonna be okay. The Gen Zs, but till we are here, we always like comparing them to all of this stuff. That they're more sensitive. When we were in school, we would get yelled at, or
Okay, I'm
like,
hungry. I need
okay, okay. So we would get yelled at, or like in Asian cultures, even beaten up by
okay,
the teachers.
I'm after hungry.
All
Maybe
right,
that's
you go
why.
eat, but thank you for joining us, and feel free to come back anytime you like, and we'll pick up the conversations.
Thank you for having
Always, baby. And as a result, I guess it's in comparison, like these newer generations seem like a little bit softer to us, but are they really? Now that's a question that I'll leave for all of you all to answer and decide. Meanwhile, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you've not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Oh, it's been a while since we had like a deep discussion about a
you. Do you
topic.
want to have your sandwich?
Uh, Not at the moment, just some water, and I'll take some biscuits. That was kind of cool, though. I think that I loved having you on the stream, by the way, and it's been a while since we conversated and discussed about something so deep. I'd like to have you on the stream more often.
Anytime I'm not hungry, I will sit on the stream. I'll give you water.
All right.
Like I'm bringing the whole jug and you
I winged the first game a little bit, and Ron was almost about to carry us to the win. So, Jack, the ball is in all of your court. Whatever you have to say about the topics, the discussions, throw it at me, and let's get some cavern crawl in. I think sniper will do. Also, everybody watching, we got like 9 or 10 people watching. Let me get 9 or 10 likes on the stream as well, guys. Please quickly hit the like button on the stream if you've not yet done so, and please subscribe to the channel as well.
Your turn.
You gotta play against with Duroton, Luna Lambs, Jaracal, Smallery, and me in one team. Hey guys, I am a streamer. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? On the other team, we've got Queen Penelope, Thirsty Phantom, Manzilo X5, a guy whose name is in Asian language that I cannot read,
Your turn to pick.
and Benny BD, Vici. Sniper is not available. Other options we have, I think we'll throw it out one more time. Throw is double picked. What else can we use for cavern crawl? Lone Druid, and that's a razor, right?
It's remaining.
You all haven't seen my mid razor yet. So Vic says, I just feel like everybody needs to calm down and just enjoy entertainment. Like how we used to, purely for the content, and if the content made you laugh or intrigued, then I see no point in bringing more confusions. That's the very interesting part, you know. That's the comedian side of the conversation. And their side is like, I didn't force you to laugh. They're like, I don't know what will make you laugh. I said something, you all laughed. That means that I won. Like that's what you paid me for, right? Static link buff duration decrease, so and so now can be cast on target that already has a static link debuff ability, still cannot be cast on enemy currently linked to Razor. Yeah. Storm Surge movement speed decreased, rework shot, now it always hits up to 3 valid targets even if the attacker caster front row. That is true. See, this is what the conversation is about, the effects
I can see to the ends of the
Prepare.
world.
of successful entertainers,
With utter
the kind of
certainty
stuff
that this one is in the bag.
I think it's a conversation between understanding the impact, because people look up to their idols, and they do make these people their idols. As people, of course, doesn't mean that if I look up to a comedian, I have to be a comedian, but I do start looking up to that comedian as a person, and if that person is just detaching himself off his opinions from his content, then not everybody has the understanding to take it that way.
30 seconds.
For them, it's two of the same. For them, they love what's his name, Robert Downey Jr. just as if he were like Iron Man in real life, or at least the character in real life. He's loved for that. So then again, he's of course going to be looked up like that as well. People who love Iron Man, they're gonna look up to this guy doing good stuff or bad. So they're gonna be like, he did this and then he still got there, so I can do this and I can still make it like that.
Prepare the
So a
understage.
conscious
Fresh
culture is
arrival.
also important. But then again, it's
Very
not
well.
just purely on the entertainer, but it's also on the audience to be creating the demand for such kind of content, and it's their consumption
My
that in
likeness.
fact also leads to the kind of product that's being created. If the product does not have a market, then the product's gonna fail no matter who tries to create it.
A bolt from the blue.
I could be all the positive I wanted, but if all of you all wanted negativity, there was nothing I could do but fail.
As you wish.
So, in that regard, and Zeneb also brought up some pretty valid points. Like, somebody is consenting to be roasted. You roast them for being too skinny or looking a certain way, but then again, everybody else who's like that may take offense. So, I guess there's no absolute answers at the moment. It's just a matter of discussion, and if it was that clear, we wouldn't have these dilemmas. So Nick says, yeah, and that's why instead of entertainers, they're now mostly called influencers because they are influential. But honestly, don't you think making someone your idol is just giving them unwanted pressure? I guess more than giving, what I'll feel is that the responsibility to investigate and research your mentor is on you. Right. I personally do feel like mentorship is essential in life. I have improved my life in the last 3 years, but a huge, more than 50% of that credit goes to my mentors. I do have a few of them, two, maybe three, and probably like three. And it does make a huge impact in life, but it took me, it's not that I could have fixed my life in the first 27 years and I chose not to, and I did it in the 28 years, and now I'm giving the credit to my mentors because I chose to be too lazy to find the mentors. The thing is, I took my time
Very
to
well.
find a mentor, and it took me 27 years to find the first one.
I'll be
Because again,
ecstatic.
the pressure is not on them because they are them. You're choosing to look up to them, or you are choosing
I'm under
to
attack.
give their opinions, or at least if not opinions,
Breathe.
just the act of bouncing off your ideas off of them, a huge importance.
My courage flows.
So that's on you. Ultimately, you're the one who has to make the decision.
The time has come.
But I feel like the mentor-mentee relationship is important. Like, it does help you make your decisions better, even if you still make the decisions that you would, but at least you've considered the sides of it from a person that you think is worth doing that with.
Conduct me
And
to
then,
where
of
you
course,
wish.
everybody doesn't have everything. So just like you get married, I think
Quick as
I think
lightning.
the second most important uh, decision you make in your life is the choosing of your mentors. Of course, marriage to me being one of the first up there's one of the most important ones.
Path of least
It's choosing your mentors.
resistance.
So you have to understand what your priority is, what you and then if that those priorities or those values sort of like resonate with the people that you're looking up to.
Onward.
So if somebody is being a certain way, like let's say an entertainer, you can't say that they're just,
As you wish.
again, the responsibility completely falls on them that they have to be a certain way because they're just being them. The responsibility is on you because and
We
the blame is on you because you are the ones who chose to consciously follow them up. And Vic says, I mean, they're all human after all. Yeah, that's true. Everybody is human, but that's why we're looking for human mentors and human role models because they are humans and we are humans, so we connect like that. But it doesn't mean that they have to be a certain way. According, for example, there are people who look up to rappers, right? And sometimes some professions do have stigmas and stuff like that. But to me, like if somebody is trying to be a rapper, or if somebody looks up to a person who is a rapper, um, and it brings growth in their life, that's perfect. Who cares? There is no stigma on my mind. But if that person is into something bad, and by bad I mean something that clearly is it takes this the mentee into a place where instead of growing, they're regressing or going on a path that is not leading to growth for them, but just leading to a decline, then it's them who need to make the decision because the person who's the mentor it was actually first and foremost responsible for themselves only. So they're going to make the decisions that are for them. You don't have to take that. But you cannot deny that the concept of idols does exist and it does make people consider for a second that, and it's a whole process. So Vic says that's exactly the issue though. When you look up to someone and they disappoint you, that's where the cancel culture comes in as well, and it just seems a little unfair to them. Yeah, I mean, the when somebody disappoints you, when you're in a relationship with somebody, you have a girlfriend or a boyfriend. In a lot of cultures, there is extreme reactions. Somebody in some of these cultures, they reject you. People throw acid on the woman's face, ruin their lives forever because what their male ego got hurt. Rape, molestation, harassment, bullying, um, violence, all sorts of things are used. Blackmailing, kidnapping, and whatnot. Just an example. It's synonymous to me to the cancel culture because in your mind, first you put them on a pedestal, and then when they didn't go the way that you wanted to, you just went all dark. So there's a lot of people also who'll just move on gracefully. They'll shoot their shot with like honor, respect, with love, and they'll have the courage to bear the rejection, and that is the way to go, and that leads to your growth, and that's better for the person that you are putting on the pedestal as well. But not everybody moves on a healthy way. Not every culture, not everybody has a support group that takes them the right way. And similarly with the cancel culture, I think if somebody disappointed you, so it's not on them, it's on you. You have to deal with it. You are the one that needs to move on gracefully. You showed your shot, took them as a mentor, and then you decided that they're not. It was always you making the decisions. It was not on them. So now that they are cancel culture in that respect would be unfair, of course. It would be wrong. And you need to probably find yourself a different role model entertainer and let that person do their thing and not just take it so personal. Even if the decision was personal, even if it was as personal as this person being your girlfriend and boyfriend or cheating on you or something like that, stop ruining your life over somebody that is just not that you don't want to associate with on any grounds or level. And Vic says many people don't fathom the fact that it's their job to absorb what they want. Yes, there we go. That's how Vic put it, and it's basically the same thing. He says they just expect their idols to do the things they expect them to. That's wrong, of course. Their idols are human beings, the same way as they are, and they have their idols as well, and they have themselves to be responsible for. Parents who get into cancel culture because they're like, our kids are going to be influenced by bad stuff. Dudes, men and women, parents of these children, it's why don't you be the role models that they're looking up to? And if they're not, then what right do you have to tell anybody else to be the role model that they require? You know, if your children are looking up to somebody, it's not those people's fault. It's your children's fault, and or the whole child's generation's fault for already making these people be such massive hits. and then you for not being if you couldn't be the role model that they required or successfully do it no matter what you were, then one, your child doesn't want a role model like that, or you weren't able to role model it well enough for it to be good enough for your child. So don't give that responsibility for raising your children to pop and rock stars, and also give your children a little bit of space to just do their own thing.
Agreed.
Similarly, just like you said, as you grow, I say do have role models. It does make a difference. Do have people you look up to, but just be responsible with it. Keep the pressure on yourself and not them, and make your priorities right. What is it that you want in a person? And make sure first that when you see that, and understand that everybody is not, your judgment could be wrong. They could make mistakes, and regardless of the fact of both of those things happening or not happening, you always have a choice to move on. You need to be doing the moving on. The moving on is key. Do not stay stuck in there and just too deeply affected by that. Just take the positives. The time that you were looking up to them and you had growth, take that as a plus. Wow, I died with my SS2.
Phase ends.
And Vin is right. Many people don't absorb it the right way, and that is a problem in all phases of life. Disappointment, other people not doing what you expect them to do, which you should never have,
Your bottom
or living the life.
attack.
Vic says that is so true. It needs to be preached. Yeah.
From beyond
So just understand the only person who's gonna do what you want them to do is yourself. That's it.
has come.
Just keep it at that, and when things go your way, don't be happy because they go your way. Understand that they just happen to go your way. When you make friends,
This will come
just
as a shock.
the best you can do is just make the friends of the kind of morals and ethics or etc. that you're looking for in people to associate with, and then just go from there. Take a leap, see if it works. If it works, it's a plus. If it doesn't,
Flow.
let's go again. Let's go again.
Is under attack.
Stop ending your story on that one experience, that one person, that
Tower is under
one
attack.
idol, that one mentor, that one pop star.
Your top tower is under
Onward.
I forgot to max out my static link.
As you wish. Path of
your middle tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Tower is under attack.
My current flows.
Your middle tower
The fudge is trying hard to eat me.
Cause.
I don't want to get eaten.
Path of least resistance.
is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh wait, one comment I missed. And there was that Vic says, I guess you can make a concept your idol, but not the person. See, that's exactly when I say that whatever it is that you need to be looking for in the idol, that's your idol. And if somebody is following it, then that person is representing those models, those idols where you want to be at, and that is a good way to go about things.
flesh. I go.
I'm gonna kill that courier.
Time has come.
How did I survive? I just took 2 shots on the courier.
I like to keep current. Discharge my life.
A lot of times we discuss this that we need to get a BKB and refresher's orb on a razor. Is there something else that comes in the middle of that too, or is that just it? Also, chat. Try to make sure you comment a little more on the stream, not just on the lives, but even after the lives are done, just like moments of those videos and stuff that you noticed or that sparked your interest or something you had something to say about. Positive stuff, of course. Try to leave that so that when somebody new is looking at them, they know, okay, something happened there. I can start off from there. They get a starting point sometimes.
Conduct me where you will. It's not time yet. I go.
Your top tower has fallen.
My current flows.
Beaver, maybe you want. Beaver, can I get a tango?
Read. Forward. Your power flows to me. Very well. Not yet. Conduct me where you will. The time has come. Path of least resistance.
Who was your mid again? It was.
Seeing star.
For the charge. Quick as lightning. Of course. Very well.
Also, who all are trying to play today?
Whip you into shape. Of course. Path of least resistance. The time has come.
Oh yeah, Mirana was mid. Sky SS after Jakiro freezes them. Why is he missing them? It's SS after Jakiro freezes them.
Is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think I lied to my wife. I actually was a little hungry. Maybe I should have taken that sandwich.
Your bottom tower
It's made. It's
is
just
under
sitting in the
attack.
fridge. I can even steal damage off of illusions.
My current flows. Agreed. Quick as lightning.
Your top tower is under attack.
As you wish. Onward. Conduct me with under attack. I go. Gold is a great conductor. I go. Gather clouds.
Zenib? Zenib? I think my wife has got headphones on.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Even though I was mid, I'll keep stealing the Tomb of Knowledge.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I go. My current flows.
Zenib? Can you pass me the sandwich?
As you
Can you pass me the sandwich? Yeah.
quick as light. Of course. I will return.
Clark is fat. He's level 15. Why did he get fat? So is the Sand King. Nice, he was troll and he just took care of Mirana. Oh, no, kill Mirana. Oh, he didn't even use his SS with Mirana. He just shoots something now. Nice! Troll. Thank you. Almost slipped my hand. The glass of water almost slipped my hand. I don't know how.
The underscape illumines me. I feel energized. Feel my power. Conduct me where you will.
Ken is going up late.
Onward.
Looks like it's in a what is it called? A sleeper cell.
Path of least resistance.
It's a huge sandwich and it's stuck in in a Tupperware box. And they completely squeezed and I'll show it to you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's like look at this. The sandwich is so huge, it's in a whole thing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's good, right?
Forward.
Lights are back.
Very well.
Oh, thank God.
Onward.
These that get really drained fast if the power is out. It's the eye of the tiger.
Your top tower is under attack.
The time has come.
Usually I eat the sandwich shot today. You turned it into a cold sandwich and it's so good.
Is under attack.
Conduct me where you will. Very well. I brought some eggs.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structure.
But again, some people do come up with the thought that our impact should be consciously responsible. Me and my wife both are like that. Granted, the people are not entitled to expect other people to be the role models that they or their children need. There are some people that do have that communal feeling. They feel like their impact to the community and they understand why it is important. They do make sure that it's a consciously responsible impact, and yeah, I'm one of those people.
Quick as lightning.
But again, we do us, you do you. That's how it works, you know?
Of least resistance.
I mean, when it comes to expectations, like if you're good for me, of course,
I go.
much love. If I'm good for you, much love. If you're not the role model that the community requires, no big problem, as long as you're not hurting anybody else. And similarly, if you are the role model everybody is requiring and they're benefiting from that, that's awesome. Maybe more awesome. Little bias there.
Of least resistance. The time has come.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Recharge.
Also, chat, I'm holding you all accountable for the challenge we started yesterday regarding the workouts and all. So anybody who started with me yesterday for the 6-week makeover program, I have mine to do yet. I'll do mine after the stream. Let me know if you did yours.
I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not fair.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
My power returns. Very well. My current flows. My energy grows. Onward. I go.
Our one hope right now is Troll. I'm going to stick to Troll right now.
Agreed. As you wish. Path of least resistance. I bring the razor light. Very well. Of course.
I don't care if this is fake. I'll just steal all. Let me steal the freaking damage.
Direct current. I go.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I go. I'm not ready. Onward. It's not time yet.
Razor out.
Forward. Quick as lightning. Conduct me where you will. I go.
Dang it, Troll.
I'm just living.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I rise again. Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Conduct yourself accordingly.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle barracks is under attack.
I'll take the movement speed.
Dire structures are fortified.
I don't want to buy back yet. I think we should be fine.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Ah, these familiar pillars.
Your top tower is under attack.
Monster kill. As you wish. Conduct me where you will. Path of least resistance.
Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Onward. I'm not. Quick as lightning.
Damn it! I almost had Slark, and then
Your middle tower is under
he
attack.
jumped, bounced from here, and he killed me.
Understood.
It's like I'm bringing my my camera on one by one on all of my teammates that are about to die.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sort of sand.
They're probably about to take one more of our barracks.
Your top tower is under attack.
Meanwhile, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you have not done so, please subscribe to the channel as well.
Your top tower is under attack.
I guess if I had dust, I would have taken the Slark out.
Your
What's Troll up to? Yes, take the Sand King out. Thank you. Troll does have a BKB, so that's beautiful. Our carry has a BKB. Now, this is a reverse meme because usually the meme is the
Your
carry
bottom tower
does
under
not
attack.
have a BKB.
I go. Electric. Very well. My current flows. Your
Ah! I'm able to fight the Stark head to head, and then every single time I do that, the punch is coming in and killing me. The Troll is able to defend, but we're not able to push. And we don't have wards anywhere, so they're just using Mariana's SS and they're just invincible like that. Why is our support fighting without troll? Hopefully I'll be level 21 after this Tomb of Knowledge.
Lightning, give me strength. Very my current flows.
Dang it! BKB wasted, refreshers wasted. But we wiped their team out though.
Again, we ride. Your top barracks has fallen.
If we can push well, even one team wipe or two, or maybe 1.5, like a dieback included team wipe is enough. But if we're not good enough with pushes, then no matter how many times we die, we'll have nothing. And I think Troll is a good pusher as well, and he's focused on pushing as well. So this tower is gonna die. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'll be there, you best believe it. Nice. So that's 1.5 push. Team wipe because this bug died back as well. Shoot, Troll also died back. And Weaver has no damage. He's been carrying these two items since 50,000 minutes. And then even after that, he's getting a Lincoln's. Like, just get a BKB now. It's too late for Lincoln's. Weaver, why are you not getting your shard? They have Mirana. SS, your shard
Your middle tower is
is
under
like
attack.
a mass
Dire's structures are
protection.
fortified. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks are under attack.
We had a Weaver. He could have always used his Aghanim shard to make sure that his little Weavers that were connected to the enemy made them visible through invisibility. All through this time, he just never bothered to get that item. I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. Let the rain
Your
wash
bottom tower is
away
under attack.
all the pain of yesterday and all my kingdom ways.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
Sorry, Sand King, I don't play like that.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Nice.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
The forts have no dust, no wards. And Troll got killed by literally Sandstorm, nothing else. Sandstorm.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
While on his backpack, Jakiro has got wards. While Weaver is still not carrying an Arcanine Shard. $75-32, we have lost bad.
This will come as a shock. Gather for the charge. Agreed.
I mean, we're losing bad, not lost bad. It's not over till it's over.
Path of least resistance. It's not. Feel my power. Of course. Conduct me where you will. I go.
The creeps took our base from the top. Aye. Well played. For anyone who would like to sub my channel, here's the link. MVP award taken by Stan King. Honorable mentions have gone to Mirana and one person else. Let me tell you who that one other person is. The honorable mentions has gone to the Jakiro as well. Cool. We're moving into the next game. This was an awesome game. I hope that we made some awesome new friends here. Going on to the next one. I think it's difficult to pick a hero in your mind and then cavern crawl. Oh, wait, Lara. Almost having a game there. Phew. Dion DC. Before the game begins, we're going to go on Discord. And lobby up. So Rak has just come in. He doesn't know where we went with the topic. So we're going to start off from the top again and ask him the same question that we started with. once he gets there. The question will be the go to your humor connect. Your what's your current source of laughs? Da, 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 da. Also, let me quickly write document today's stream.
Mic check. Hello. Sup, horse?
Iraq, the mic's working great.
Nice, nice. Is there any static on my end, or we're good?
Nope, crisp and clear.
Perfect.
So let's see you interact with today's title. So, what's your source of laughs these days?
Source of laughs.
Yes, what do you find funny, or where do you get your laughs from these days?
Uh, I'm the type of person who actually create laugh for others, so I always prank people up. I always kid around, joke around, and do things funny. I don't know. It just cracks me up to come up with a joke anywhere, anyhow I can.
Oh, my wife had the same answer. She's like, I am my source of laughs.
Very nice. How about yours? What's your source of laughter?
My wife is also my source of laughs. See, the person you're going to be with, their probably answer is going to be you as well, since you're the laugh creator, right?
Yep, yep. Yep.
So, over the years, it's like your sense of humor keeps evolving, and what makes you laugh yesterday doesn't make you laugh today.
Yep. That does happen, but I know it still cracks me up, even those old jokes.
That's a good one. So, Farak, the answer is also him. I guess you are also my answer. Like, you also crack me up.
Uh, and it's actually fun to have friends who jokes around all of the time. Not really all of the time, but most of the time. I just get stressed out, and I don't know. It's just a way of
Right?
I think
That's part of it, but like the jokes also have to work for somebody, right? It's like your humor and her humor works for me, but then somebody could be lighthearted, but if the humor doesn't hit you, it's also no good.
that's true. That's true. Not all jokes, especially those green ones. If you got the wrong crowd, then it's not gonna be funny.
So that's there. I mentioned to my wife a lot too, and I'm like, every time I'm streaming these days, it's fun to have
So,
Rack.
why is your topic today actually your sense of humor is dead? Can
Oh, just
you?
like just like over time, I'm in that phase again. Like whatever I used to watch the shows and the kind of humor, it doesn't make me laugh anymore. So I'm looking for it again. And if I had to say currently, like you on stream always crack me up, and my wife offline cracks me up. But when I'm not around either of you, I'm still searching for what engages or tickles me and makes me laugh these days.
I see. I see. So you're looking for that other source of
Yeah, like
something to
just
crack
like
you up.
what kind of humor am I into these days? I don't know. Like at once upon a time, South Park made me laugh. But then overall, I've noticed that a lot of things tickle me, but they don't make me laugh out loud. And I'm the kind of person, if I find something funny, I laugh like till I tear up or fall off like wherever I'm sitting and stuff. But it hasn't happened to me in a long time, unless for you and my wife. and
It's
and
nice.
usually her topic of humor is just like making fun of how I am. Like her mimicking of me is just epic.
She does that shadowing thing, right?
Oh yeah, that's crazy. And I just like my stomach hurt the other day. I laughed so hard, and that's when this hit me. I'm like, why haven't I been laughing since a while? So I think it's just constantly addressing that. Like we think we are finding if we're looking at stuff. I think I'm looking at stuff that's humorous, but if it was, I'd be cracking up. But then I need to address it. Go like, okay, this isn't funny for me now.
Probably has. Does it have something to do with your mood, maybe? Or
No, it's just I just didn't realize since a while. Like I just like I saw a stream of mine just for like some creating some content out of it yesterday, and I noticed I'm not like cracking up. Why am I not cracking up? And it's just that maybe offline when I'm like I'm still searching again, and it's just phases. Like just like you said yesterday, when like life gets stagnant, you add some new stuff to it. So maybe I just need to explore like what's up.
very true. Uh,
So what kind of comedians do you like? Do you watch comedians, stand up comedy and
uh,
stuff?
yes, I do. I'm not sure if you actually heard about him. He's actually Filipino, but he's in the states. Joe Coy. You might have somehow heard that name.
Let me check him out. I might know the face.
I love his jokes because his jokes is revolving around on the culture of Filipinos and especially our moms.
Okay, I've seen his face, but I don't remember the content though.
You should check him out if you have time. He's gonna crack you up.
All right, done. We have one thing on our list. Let's start to where we can start exploring.
Try that. Since you're actually part of Southeast Asia, everything that he's gonna say in his joke is gonna hit all of us because somehow, somewhere, we are connected.
Yeah, the Asian culture is it's like much very similar.
Yep, yep.
And then we were discussing. Oh yeah, so there is something I've found though about what makes me laugh though. I think it's innocence and genuinity in humor. Like if you endorse your humor, like as opinion as well, I'm much more into it. I laugh much easier because I'll be like, okay, this is what that person is, and it's him being him that's making me laugh a lot and saying the kind of stuff that they do. But then recently, there's been like this batch of comedians that goes like, our opinion is detached from our humor. It's just words, and we don't stand by it.
Can you clarify that? Is those
So like let's
comedians?
say let's say somebody is making jokes on something that's like very dark or just like controversial, and uh, then eventually they'll go like, oh wait, what's that error? Long matchmaking wait detected the matchmaker is found few compatible pairs for your party while searching, selecting more regions
Uh,
or enabling game
this is
mode.
actually new. I haven't seen this before.
Oh, it's okay. I've just let it be. I think we'll eventually find.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so they'll make, for example, people who claim they respect women will make like some hard jokes on sexist jokes, right? Or
Mhm.
somebody will make a joke on cancer kids or something like that, some dark, edgy humor, and then they'll go like, well, that's just like the audience laughed, I said it, but that's about it. We don't stand by. It's not like I believe it, or in my real life, or I say stuff like that offending
I'm
people.
sorry, horse. You're cutting out. Can you repeat that?
Okay, is it back on?
Still the same.
I think usually it takes 10 seconds or so to get fixed.
It's still the same horse. Seems like you've been abducted by robots here.
Have they returned me yet?
There you go. You're back.
Okay, so people making jokes on like cancer patients and like diseases and COVID and or like people who don't consider themselves sexist but making sexist jokes.
Hmm.
And then they go like, well, the audience laughed, I said it, and that was about it. But I don't endorse that in my real life.
Those kind of comedians.
So they'll say they're just pushing the freedom of speech thing, and it's just like somebody's paid them to make them laugh, and they just delivered on jokes. But it's not their opinion. Their opinion is much different. They have respect for all those they made fun of. But then it's not funny for me. Like I'd rather be laughing on somebody who's just like plain evil than making jokes on those people but believing.
Uh, Hold on there, you are gone again.
I will be back. I'll be back.
No, still, you're gone.
Am I back now?
Yes, there you
Oh,
go.
okay. So I'd much rather find more laughable a person who consciously knows and stands by those negative like opinions and uses
Mhm.
them for humor, or somebody who's genuine and makes positive humor, but stands by their jokes as opinions as well. Comes from like what they believe in.
Well, well, how can I put this way? Those kind of, I say, those kind of comedians who stand by it, even with their jokes, reaching a certain limit or whatnot. It's probably they had experienced it and they just want to make a laugh out of it. They don't want to. They don't want to treat it like something sad. They just want to make it fun, something like this. It's something. Some of the comedians they do pass a time of their life and they experience this like real experience. They like to share it and they just crack it up. Probably a defensive way for them. Uh, I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get
Something
what you're
along that
saying.
line.
But like it's like I have to like the person, and the person has to be consistent in their comedy and their opinion. It has to be like in sync, and then I laugh.
They have to be somehow genuine on their way of
Yeah, like
their
just
their
stand
act.
by the basic stance that you're putting out as well.
Read.
So somebody, for example, might be religious enough to think that abortion should not be out there in some cases, right?
Hmm.
So then, when you make a joke about it, make sure your stance is the same as your stance, and I'll be fine with it. I'd understand. I'll be like, okay, that's his stance, and I'll laugh at it.
Well, there are some comedians who
Like I'll tell you one that I have not checked out, but I want to check out. Like Andrew Schultz. You heard about him?
Andrew shoots. No, let me just take a quick glance.
Okay,
If I
so
see his face, maybe.
Andrew Schultz. So his thing is that he makes a lot of cultural jokes, but he has taken his time to really learn about those cultures, and he makes that apparent from his premise. So once that is done, it's like just like a Filipino making joke of a Filipino, even if he's white, or like a black person making joke of a black person, even if he's not African American, right? Like that.
Hold on. Andrew shoots.
Schultz, Schultz.
Oh yeah, yeah. I actually heard a couple of his. Uh, yeah, yeah. I did see him a couple. He just popped up on my on YouTube.
Yeah, so that's his thing, that he basically learns about the cultures before he takes the dig. But he knows so much that sometimes if he's making a joke on Filipinos, he'll probably know more than you do before he makes that joke.
Well,
and he'll
now
and he,
that's different.
right, and
That's
he'll
gonna be
establish
funny.
that. He'll establish that so that if you're trying to just be a show spoiler, it will be apparent because he'll know exactly what he's looking for too. So something like that is also fair.
Sorry, I lost you there again.
Back yet?
Yep, still the same. Still the same.
I think when it cuts off, it takes 10 seconds and it reestablishes.
I see. I see. Yeah,
It,
you were
it,
saying. Continue.
yeah, so it's fun like that when he takes the time to actually give enough thought, give enough research and respect and connect, and that's fine. But then people make fun of stuff they don't know nothing about. I think ignorance is a factor.
True. True. I actually got what you meant about people have to be those comedian needs to know to make their jokes have an impact. They should actually know the background of it or something. They know. They believe it. Something like this.
5 seconds
We need to win a
remaining.
game with Luna, or just something that comes with your own observations or something like that. But basically, have a stance that you believe in, even if it's fictional, even if it's absurd, ridiculous, and all. It could be satirical, it could be sarcastic, but basic stance needs to be established, I guess. I used to love Dane Cook back in the day, but a lot of people I heard never liked him. But I don't know. To me, he was really, really funny.
Well, I think that's also an important factor, Horse. What you mean? What you meant that the comedian does his research, and he knows more about whatever joke he's gonna be saying, so it doesn't sound offensive to the point where he's just being bad, something like this. They're
Yeah, I mean,
comedians, right?
end of the
It's
day,
not supposed to be
the
kids.
jokes have to make people laugh, and the purpose of laughing is to have a good time, right? But if
Yeah.
something is hurting or making you feel bad, it's no good. But then people also have to know to be like not laugh at stuff that they get like sad about later on.
Oh, since we're talking about comedians such as this, have you been to a like a live show comedian before?
I have just spontaneously once been to an Indian comedian's show.
Let's go
As in,
for
as
battle.
it's live, right?
Yeah,
You
it
go
was live, but
to
it was like a Hindi-speaking Indian comedian that wasn't like in the
The night
not like a typical stand-up comedian these days. More like just like a boomer comedian. But like that's just too mainstream and not like proper like I wouldn't categorize him as like typically how we categorize stand-up comedians. So I would say no. I would say I haven't been, but I do want to go though. I would definitely if something happens or so I get a chance. I would definitely.
we ride.
I myself haven't actually tried that, but I actually wanted to in the past,
Yes.
just to check it out, a comedy bar.
Yeah, I mean, I think the trend here is starting now where I am in Pakistan, but it's coming now. Everything happens a few years in advance in India. So in India now it's been a while and it's established well. So the trends are catching up.
See, I see.
Stalking.
Oh, one of the comedians that I also like, Russell Peters. Heard of him?
Yeah, I have. I have. He had that one bit that got super famous once back a decade ago. The
The battle.
"you're gonna get a hurt real bad" bit,
Oh yeah, that one.
The dark
because
moon
all of our
rises.
Asian children could.
Yeah, that actually hit me. I found that really funny due to the fact that we're from C, so yeah, that's
Yep.
happened.
Yes.
The white kid who would show the bird to the parent, the mother.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Good plan.
But these days, I do have I've checked him out, but maybe I don't connect as much. I think somebody along the same genre was that guy Fluffy.
How fluffy the Iglesias, right?
Yep, for a while
The
he was
bad
kind
guy.
of nice.
Yep.
Parcellamene.
For me now, the guy that I follow, the comedian, will be the Jokoy that I told you about. This I don't know, he's Filipino. One and two. Uh, when you get sick, let me ask you this: when you get sick, do you use Vicks there? And
Yeah, we do have it.
Attack.
you do have it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you watch it first. I can't say it because it won't be that funny. But if you watch him, yeah, you'll get
Yeah, I
it.
can definitely get it because for anything you get, they're like just put it on
Yep. That's the
your back, on your forehead, on your neck, every freaking way.
whatever sickness. It's Vicks.
Yep.
Try to run. The moon smiles upon me. Yeah.
There are a few comedians that I do kind of that make me tickle. And the reason I'm not naming is because they don't make me crack. But I had settled for not making me crack, but just tickle comedy for a while. In that category, I could put. Actually, no, I keep having differences with my comedians.
Good plan. On the prowl. Yes. Quickly now. Let's go.
Oh, by the way, Horse, did you share your channel on this one?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, okay. I thought we were talking and you forgot.
Oh wait, I think you're right.
Stalking.
No, you did not. You did not add.
Hey guys, I am a streamer. This game is live. Like sub my channel. Here is a channel link. You can also go to YouTube, search for Really Fun Product, and you will find me.
On.
Yeah, I completely forgot, but that's cool because we're having fun.
By
The moon
starlight.
has nothing without the sun's light. Salamandra is the same.
Let's go.
I think this is the first time I've forgotten in ever.
On the hunt.
Probably we got too deep into the topic and you forgot.
Which is why I feel good about it. If I'm not entertained, I can't keep the viewers entertained, right?
That's true.
By starlight.
If I'm so lost in the conversation, then I guess we all are at some point.
This will hurt. Illuminate.
And you know, it's so important because laughing is very important. It's like a proper medicine. Like I was feeling kind of sick. Oh wait, here. Okay, so I was feeling kind of sick like the last week you can have. I didn't know what or why. And then my wife made me crack up, and all of a sudden, I just started feeling better. And it's just I don't even know what had happened, but I just feel awesome after that.
The night sees all.
Oh, you know what they say? Laughter is the best medicine.
I did, but now I know why. Like it really is. It just makes you feel awesome. I just took laughter for granted. Like as children, we are always laughing, unless for some exceptional serious children. So it just never happened to have those phases, and
Stalking.
but I could really appreciate this. Now I do.
Good plan. The night sees all.
Oh yeah, babies make me laugh though. You know those videos on YouTube or Instagram, like those reels with the babies and them doing like fun stuff.
Let's
When they're laughing or giggling. Those
Yeah,
kind.
or just like people are just translating what they're saying, even though they're just being like baby language,
we ride.
and just all sorts of like crazy stuff. Because you know why? Babies are genuine. They believe what they're doing. Right? They stand by what they wanted, said, or did.
Especially the young children's, the really young ones, maybe like 2, 3, something like this.
Exactly. So that's why I do look for a bit of innocence and genuinity from my comedians.
Salamene commands. Lunar light.
Like even if babies don't like you, you're like, or at least it was honest and nothing personal.
Yeah,
On the
yeah, there are babies like that.
Right? And if they like you, you're like, oh, that's real love because they don't know how to lie. They just like you.
being
Yeah.
merciful.
It's actually kind of scary sometimes. Like if you carry a baby, they're gonna cry. But if someone else carry them and they're like so happy, like what's wrong?
Well, I'll be honest. I don't remember the last time I held the baby. The baby cried.
For the night. Stalking. On the prowl. By starlight.
But dude, babies are cool. Like
The night sees all.
funny.
Yes. Yeah. Starlight. Darkness comes all the night. We ride.
Love this
Rag, are you playing mid?
Salamene
No, I'm your Rubik.
Killed. Absolutely. Quickly now. Stalking. On the
I've
hunt.
been wanting this.
Yes. Illuminating. Let's go.
Which one are you? You're Luna. Okay.
Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack. On the prowl. What do you see? Salamene commands.
How many creep kills do I have? 8 minutes and is that 8? Wow.
They will fear me. Let's go. I'm under attack. Slice. Denied. Good plan. Quickly now.
Oh, nicely done by Dawnbreaker.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh shit! Wow.
Triple kill, nice.
Need for greater things.
And pretty good one.
Someone to Roses.
No time to lose. We ride. Yes.
We kill their mid off, their carry off, and their support off. That creates space for our mid. And gives a lot of money to Dawnbreaker in general.
Yes. Lose some speed. Slice. go.
Hey, Zenith says pick up the call, please. Ooh, my bad.
Stalking.
What happened? We can't run out of water right now. The motor was on for so long.
Tower is under attack. What do you see?
Oh, looks like
Yeah.
we're winning.
I love this part.
The night
Yeah.
sees all.
Oh,
The enemy's bottom tower has
love you. Bye.
far the night.
What? What? Where was
On
that?
the
Where was my?
ground.
Where the hell was I love you too?
Regeneration.
Oh, I did. I said I love you. Bye.
By starlight.
Okay, bye. Love you. Take care. She's like, I didn't hear you. And she did. And she's like, I love you more. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I do care. I do care.
I'm over here.
On the prowl.
Here I am.
Night. Stalk.
Blew it.
Sometimes you gotta set up kills with your death.
True.
Hey, we
One for
both
the
did it.
team.
Enemies.
See, we both died, so we got 2 kills.
Yep. And that's for the off laner and mid laner. Worth it.
Yep, and if we could have bought back and died again, we would have had ultra kill on one of the guys.
Absolutely.
Our mid is also doing good. Actually, I didn't know.
Let's go.
I've learned to play a bit of Invoker. I still haven't learned to play Storm Spirit, and this guy's doing such a good job. How is he gonna own Huskar with Storm? So good.
Go.
Storm's level is 13 and Huskar's level is 8. So there's that going for him.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior. Good plan. What do you see? Not. We ride. By starlight. Yes. Illuminating.
You blew it. You blew it.
Here. Here.
Oh.
Quickly now. Radiant's courier.
Did you just slap him with a duel
Yep.
challenge?
All the night. I'm under attack.
There we go.
Sky.
And we won it.
Stupendous.
Oh! They warded the ground. I'm gonna die here. Oh, maybe. Oh, yes, I am.
Oh wait,
For
you're still
sure.
alive? I thought you were dead.
Yeah, bro.
Salamene commands.
I was able to steal the sandstorm, but they warded it again.
Oh, I didn't even know what happened. I thought Sandstorm was being used by Sand King.
I don't know, it's me.
Another death. Stalking.
I need to change my mouse so I can move around more properly.
The hunt. Good plan.
Oh, by the way, Horse, what's the plan for the tournament? Is it grand finals already?
Let's go.
No, it is still a lot of time. Plus, I foresee a lot of ties incoming.
Quickly now.
We've got the final game with Team No Hope, and will you play with us that final round?
If your team is lacking one, why not? I could.
Yeah, I mean, it would be fun if we play with the same team that we played the first two games with, because it's like a final round for that, you know?
Dyer's courier has been
Salamene
killed.
commands.
So we've got one round, the final round for that game. Other than that, we've got two games for this weekend, and then we'll know if there's any tie-ups.
On the
No
prowl.
whining now.
Here.
If there's no tie-ups, then next week is going to be
We ride.
finals, semi-finals, and grand finals.
I see. I see.
So it says, can you play Luna half magic and half right-click damage? I am
So
going
who
to play-
needs to win in order for us to have a longer?
There's like two different categories of tie-ups that I foresee. There is one where Wigwi, Ubu, and No Hope can tie up, and there is one where if Ubu loses and No Hope loses, then everybody else can tie up, except
Absolutely.
maybe except GSP now, because GSP has one game and chance to make 2 points.
For the cause. Here. On the prowl.
But like most likely, the tie-up is going to be between Team Wigwi, No Hope, and Ubu. If Team Ubu wins their game and No Hope wins their game,
Stalking.
and we still get, no matter even if you're still in the race for first or not, there's still always exhibition games.
Right.
Far than
Will our team actually match up? GSB versus Horse?
my mercy.
That could happen for third runner-up actually.
Quickly now.
Our game is this week, the coming week.
Our game?
Yep.
We haven't matched up yet, right?
Yeah, we play in the final this weekend.
By star.
I see. Okay, that's cool. Oh,
Yes.
since you're gonna be up against GSB, I won't be able to join your team because I can't split into two.
No, I mean on Saturday we have like one round just with the last completing the last week's game, and on Sunday
Yep.
we've got the GSB and Horse game,
Let's go.
I see.
and on Saturday we also have the Wigwi versus Ubu game,
Yes.
and on Saturday we also have the Battle Cup. I have no idea how the schedules are gonna work, dude.
Battle Cup, so there's a big chance we're gonna be playing against China, right?
No.
Or is it Brazil?
Brazil was the option, but I think if we are all on the same tier, and we join up on time, we'll get to queue up. That's what I think.
Sees all.
Visibility.
Far than night. Here. Let's go. Stalking.
Blew it.
On the prowl.
Your top tower is under attack.
We ride.
Your top tower is under attack.
Here. Quickly now.
Stupendous.
Let's go. By starlight. Illuminating. Lucent beam. I hear what this is.
Statue of Old SS. On Huskar and Ogre, but of course without a scepter, so there's like a limit on how many beams I get on a person. I think both of us are the only people. I think both of us are the only people dying in our team.
No, not really. I'm the second highest. I'm the first. I'm the first highest. I mean.
But basically that means we're only able to get our supports, position 4 and 5.
Yep.
On the hunt. Is that it?
It also seems that this guy is smurfing the storm,
He actually has a high level.
Illuminate.
right?
And-
That's a lot.
It's not time yet.
It's actually our contrary.
Oh, he is?
I'm under attack.
Yep.
Yeah, that
We
makes sense.
match. Seems like they couldn't find us a match, so they're matching us with high ranks.
But even the enemies probably have higher ranked people then.
Yes.
Yep.
Far the night. Yes. I'm not ready. Night sees all. The night set here.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
I'm not ready. Here. Let's go. By starlight.
Say I could go half magical and half physical. However, I do that very often today, and in fact, in a long time, I haven't done a right click Luna, so I'm trying to do that. I should have found much more for a right click Luna, but I'm playing position 4. Fine.
We ride.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Let's go.
Enemy's bottom has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Good plan. We ride.
I feel kind of powerful now that I have got them
Waiting
giving.
for that buck to use his ulti. I can steal it.
Why don't you steal Sand Kings? The first time I played Rubik, I wanted to steal an Epicenter, and I did. It was so much fun.
Quickly now.
Get some gems.
By starlight. Poor wee thing. The night sees all. Yes.
Like we're guarding the gate or something.
You always make Stranger Things references by mistake. This is again an accidental Stranger Thing reference.
Fallen to the radiant.
I was going more of you cannot pass. Oh no, you became it.
Rag, you knew about the ritual.
You could have gotten him if he didn't have BKB.
Or maybe if I had it, because I was disarmed.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Not joining the party.
night. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Salamene commands.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm here.
Yep, yep.
And he's used his disarm. Faye says I dreamt about Spirit Breaker. What was he doing in the dream? Maybe you needed like a taxi to a different town and he picked you up and just charged. Whoa, did you just charge? How did you do that?
I had the ulti.
Oh, that was life break. It almost looked like you charged at him because you were just talking about Spirit Break in the chat.
Ah.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Nova, I missed you. Illuminating.
Did we lose Storm? Did he die?
Medusa died. I don't know about Storm.
Yeah.
Stupendous!
Yeah. Salamene commands. Let's go. Absolutely. Stalking. It's not on the hunt. Yes.
Help me, I'm on fire.
We ride.
Illusion?
I'm under attack. Radiant structures are
The site says in Dream,
catch.
somebody walk and up him and have the sign.
The
Wait, hold on.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Someone walk and go up to him and has a sign Spirit Breaker. Then after a while, I saw Spirit Breaker run behind him. And that's how you know somebody loves Dota.
It's a win.
The enemy's middle tower
Yep.
has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. I'm not ready. Am I sight for sore eyes? You now have mega reach. Let piercing light. To be saved by
Nothing like the feel of a fresh molt.
what? On the fire.
That was a win.
Right click damage pays off.
Radiant victory. Night silver is safe once.
What a game that was. I need to open the door for the studio staff. Just give me a minute before we go on to the next one. Played for anyone who would like to sub my channel. Here is the link. MVP award goes to Storm. Honorable mentions have gone to Lara and Ogre. Nice honorable mention for you, Lara.
I didn't even feel I did anything there. I was just lifting in second.
Hey, lifting people is hard, heavy duty work.
Yeah,
I'll be right back in half a minute.
yeah, sure, sure.
Yeah, what are you downstairs just now? Were you downstairs just now? Okay, what were you doing? Okay, okay. Oh shoot, my hand. Oh, there's a chair right next to my chair, and I hit my hand on it. Oh, but I am back. Ready for the next round, Rack?
Yep, I'm game. Let's go.
Okay, since we've already won with the Luna, we are one step closer in our cavern crawl. Let me see what hero we need to win with now. And anti-mage, yes. That's what I want. I like anti-mage. I'm gonna do anti-mage in this game.
Yeah, go for it.
What are you gonna play?
Um, I'm thinking about it.
Why don't you play mid?
Yeah, I'm not in the zone right now. I'm trying to dial in.
So, which position does that works for that zone?
Right now, I'm liking the post 4. Let's see. How's it gonna go?
Okay, if you do post 4, I'll do a post 3 off carry anti mage.
Yep. With that off carry anti-mage, are you going Battle Fury? Or.
No, I'll go for diffuser blade.
Awesome, awesome. You could also try the Echo Saber anti-mage. I've seen a couple of his game and it's really good with the diffusal.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll do diffuser blade and echo saber. I think battle fury is still part of it, though. I mean, so maybe
Yep,
it'll go diffusal and then echo saber, like you said, and then maybe battle fury, so that the rest of the farm can be easy.
yep.
Unless I do a basher and we just keep going.
That's also a factor. Depends actually. If the enemy is gonna be very thin, yeah, we can just go for it. Thinking of an AA.
A is good late game, but early game, does he have a good early game?
Uh, I just like him once he hits 6, no one can heal. If I'm able to hit the ulti, that's practically it.
Do they not regenerate at all?
No, they don't.
Wow. Okay, go for it.
It's actually good against Huskar because his healing thingy is not gonna work at all. Even more.
Yeah, for Huskar, it's like a proper like best counter for Huskar. What is the base? Which hero has the following base stats? 48 to 52, 5 and 290, 5 armor. I would say Spectre because I know that Razor has about 48 damage. So a
I
Spectre.
saw Vic earlier today. He's not gonna be playing today.
Not sure he didn't say anything about it. I think I brought it up, but he was just talking and chilling about the topic.
Ah, I see.
What is the name of this ability? I know. That's Phantom Rush.
Just to get that thing right for us. So this Sunday it's gonna be GSB versus Team Horse, right?
Yes.
And Saturday is Ooh and Weeby.
Yes.
Alright.
Cost of Dagon level 2. 1350 plus 20, 1350.
Who do you think's gonna win against
700
Weeby and
plus.
Ooh?
But I want Guigui to win, but I have a feeling that maybe Ubu will. But I mean, my answer will be Guigui. Like I want Guigui to win though.
Ooh seems to be pretty strong, but I think Weeby also has a chance. Weeby's the one that has there like 4 of them will be fighting and one is farming, right?
Yeah, the last time I played with this one game where I played with 4 of Guigui and me against Ubu, and I sensed a general sense of fear in Team Guigui against Ubu. I think because they're from the same team, like they know each other like since a while and offline too maybe, and maybe Team Uwu was a little out of practice that day, but maybe have an upper hand.
I see. I see. Actually, it did happen with our game against No Hope. If I can recall, Ron knew exactly what Ren was doing with the stacking thing. He was always going there to steal them.
Exactly. So
And
I think if Team Gui has their confidence, they have a good chance.
we got destroyed by Wee Wee. So I think they have a big chance.
Hello, Sima. How do you pronounce that name? I think it's a Ukrainian or maybe Russian or name, right? That language. But your profile picture says C. Let me know how to pronounce the name in English if you can. That would make my life so much easier. Because Seme doesn't sound very right, maybe. I don't know what the dots on the E mean. But educate me, educate me. Welcome to the fam, dude. Though, buddy. Welcome to the fam. And hello. That is Semyon. Like that?
Is it just me, horse, or it seems like the rank matching is taking some time today?
Yeah, it's taking a bit today. So Simon or Semyon?
How about during your solo? Was it the same?
Not as much, not as much. I hope Semyon is correct. Semyon is, or is it, yeah, that's how it's written, right? Well, welcome to the fam, buddy. Where are you from? Shibasa? Assalamu alaikum. दो काम एक तो जब हो सके तो पानी दोनों बॉटल चेंज करनी है तो खत्म हो गया है और 1 किलो दही का लेके आना
Do you think by chance this has something to do with the battle pass?
president
I mean, the enemy that we had earlier, including the teammates, all of them had battle pass, including you, but I didn't. Could that be the cause? Like, as much as possible, the algorithm maybe they're forcing people with battle pass to get upper hand.
nah. I think because of the updates, maybe they have made the matchmaking a little more accurate. Like there was always some glitch in that. You know, sometimes you just get match made with the wrong um, rank brackets. So maybe they have tried to change that a little bit.
I see. I see.
But
This
you
was
could be right too. There could be some secret giving an edge to people with the battle pass.
because this was not an issue for us before. Remember, we usually play just duo, and it doesn't take more than, let's say, longest maybe 5 minutes, but
What's
not
your
more
rank
than
at
that.
the moment?
Still Guardian.
And I
Guardian
know, but like
4.
what guardian?
4.
Maybe my MMR dropped too much. I'm at 200 MMR right now.
It's because of those double down, right?
Yep. Double down and just randomly not giving too much of an importance to rank at the moment. I think if I was above Herald 3, maybe it would be easier.
It's actually breaking in and out horse.
Oh, I said it's gonna be. Can you hear me now properly?
They got you again, horse.
About 10 seconds, the connection will be proper. So Russia, Semyon, nice. Welcome to the fam, buddy, and thank you for joining in. Um, can you hear me now?
There you go. So you're doing the 10-second rule now, huh?
Yep. It's clear. So I think that makes communication easier because both of us know now. Don't tell me they got me again.
I know. I can hear you just fine now.
All right, yeah. So I think the 10-second rules work because Discord is much more clear to communicate. So what were we saying? We were saying, yeah. So I think if it was, I think it's just general disrespect from me to MMR and ranks.
And there we go. It's back. They got you now.
Don't worry, we'll keep trying.
I know it's still the same. Still the same.
Hello, I'm Robot from 2050. My name is Horse Official.
There you go. You're back. I think
Hello.
this is with Discord. Something is going on with Discord.
I was just telling you that Chabas gonna come upstairs to get money from you for the water and yogurt. Okay, bye. Meanwhile, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you've not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel. Which hero has this ability? There we go. Make sure you all are hydrated. Keep drinking water. So, Rak, what kind of skins do you have that are like? Do you have any precious skins in Dota?
Precious skin.
Like
With
Arcanas or some rare stuff?
yeah, I did, but it's in that old account of mine that I'm not able to retrieve yet. Hoping.
What's the name
Up.
of your old account?
No, it's the same name.
Oh, so what did you just get? Did you just get locked out of it?
No, no. I lost. It's been years already. I lost my phone and that code thing that the authenticator or something. It's there. So when I tried to remove it, it's asking for my old number. It's gonna send a text message to it. But since I don't have my phone and my number anymore, there's no way to unlock the account. Not unless you have to ask Steam, report the issue, and they have to review it. And
You know
I'm
how much
still
I relate.
trying.
You know how much I relate with you. My Facebook account of 10 years, I got locked out of it like that forever.
Forever, there's no way to retrieve it.
Nope, same thing.
That's a bummer. There's a lot of things inside that Facebook of yours, pictures.
Yeah, but I kind of got happy because I turned my life around like 3 years ago, and that's also when that happened. So it's like baggage dropped in sea.
Blessing in the sky.
Yeah, but I can definitely relate because there was a while when I was like desperate to somehow get it back and all.
Uh,
I once had
not
a phone. I once had a phone that I broke some keys on, and I cracked my touch screen, and I could not turn it on with a touch keyboard or put the password in because of that. And the phone just completely like the phone was fine, but you just couldn't put the lock code in. And I called the manufacturer to see if I could get it fixed, and they told me that they stopped making that model.
uh, so you lost everything in that phone.
But again, like you said, blessings in disguise. Like,
This one,
yeah, you were saying.
I'm not really sure why here in Steam they're making it very difficult to retrieve your account. It's yours, but probably I don't know why they can't steal. No one can steal anything anyway with the account, right? But their security is just way way tough.
True, I think because all these companies, even Facebook and Steam, they're like based in US and they have like tight cyber laws and stuff. The
Oh,
stuff is taken seriously, right?
understood.
Because people could like use your identity to pull off some kind of crazy shit. They've always find a way.
True, true. That's right. Stolen identity and whatnot.
Yep, and then doing like stupid stuff with it, bullying people into like just like uh, pulling putting cyber lawsuits on you and stuff.
The worst part here in the Philippines is if they get access to your Facebook or they hacked it, they send messages to your friends, family, just asking for money to send it to this account, and a lot of people is actually getting victimized because of those.
Yep, same here. Same in Pakistan right now. In fact, and it doesn't even matter who it is. Like the more authentic or credible the person is, the worse the scam hits.
True, true. Even text message, they're just gonna say, "Hey, auntie or uncle, this is someone. Send me something, something like this."
Yeah, and like people oblige a lot to people with the high statuses, like bureaucrats. So some people will like take their accounts and then send messages to their friends, going like, "Hey, dude, I just need some like cash because of this," and I'll just return it to you for a bit. Now people want to oblige, like such people and have them owe them favors, so they'll get
Mhm.
scammed like that too.
But the most impact that I believe that gets is the older generation. You know, the grandmas are not really familiar with phones. These people, they don't know who's actually texting them. Some of this, so they just respond to it. I had one uncle. He actually got scammed. He received a text message that his son was in the hospital and he needs to send money immediately, and he did. It was kind of crazy because we told him don't believe those kind, but it did happen close to home. So yeah, these things do happen.
These kind of scams would hit even harder in Pakistan if we had more money transferring services available. Like we have very few and very localized. Like we don't have PayPal yet. Do you guys have PayPal in Philippines?
PayPal, yeah, we do.
Damn it, we
But
don't have we don't have PayPal. Like, can you believe it?
you there?
Yeah, I'm there. Maybe I'm
But
cheating.
here, PayPal, it's available, but we don't actually use it much. We have this a version of it, but it's created just specifically here in the Philippines. We call it Gcash.
Okay, yeah, I've heard about it from people in Philippines. Like I asked somebody to subscribe to the channel. They were like, okay, Gcash me so and so.
They got you again.
Let me know when I'm back. Am I back? Guess who's back? No.
Still the same, still the same.
This one is. What about now? Am I back?
There you go. You're back.
Okay, so yeah, I once asked like one friend, somebody from Philippines, to subscribe to the channel, and they were like, "Yeah, well, Gcash me so and I will." So that's why I know about it. And then I was like, "What is Gcash?"
Mhm. Uh,
But in Pakistan, we've got Jazz Cash, which is like a cell phone company expanding
oh, they
into
got you
money.
again, horse. They got you again.
Oh, they're getting me a lot. Aliens taking me away. No, the robot.
Oh, you're still kidnapped. I'm trying to decode what you're saying.
Star 1 2 star five
There
five
you go.
hash. Okay, so I was saying, yeah, I was saying we have Jazz Cash here in Pakistan, which is basically Jazz is like a cell phone network expanded into money transferring services as well. Works locally again, and then there is Easy Pesa, which is again similar.
Seems like it's the same with the Gcash because Gcash or Globe, what G stands for Globe, is actually a telecom thing here in the Philippines. So it seems like it's the same, and
Yeah,
they evolved into that money transferring thing.
yeah, because that's the best route they can go with. Because when people get like a telephone, like a cell phone SIM, they use their ID cards to register, so it's as legit as they can get.
True, true. Same here.
Yeah, people don't even have ID cards as like people won't even get ID cards if they didn't need them to buy cell phones. So that makes sense. But we still need something legit to for international money transfers. And PayPal is so good because it doesn't charge as much. When I was in the US, I was using PayPal like all the time. But
Uh,
in and like you cannot use like Western Union or something like that like for online transactions. And in US, they have so many of these things. They've got Zello, they've got PayPal, they've got a lot of other stuff. Even India has a lot of stuff because they're way ahead in technology. Do you have YouTube Super Chat in Philippines?
YouTube Super Chat. Super Chat. I think I've heard of it and I've seen it, but I'm not really sure of that.
Yeah, in India they have it. In Pakistan, nope. And that's like a very again, like that's a good way to earn money, but then again it requires like a money transferring service that works properly.
Oh, I see. I see.
So when you get like a lot of subscribers and there's like a lot of crowd in the chat, people can
Hmm.
use super chat to pin their comments.
Oh, I've seen that. That's where they could donate and it's gonna be pinned on the
Yeah,
comment section or the chat
exactly.
section.
So you
Ah,
can make your comments stand out.
I see. I see. I think that's available in Facebook here in the Philippines. I haven't seen any much streamer doing it in
On
YouTube.
Facebook, I'm slowly starting to see the stars. It's something similar, like you buy stars or give
Oh, they
gift
got you
stars.
again, horse. Sorry about that, but you have been kidnapped.
It's okay. I love that you keep saying it so that when I do talk, I know at least I'm getting through when I am.
There you go. You're back. I can hear you now.
Awesome. So on Facebook, I'm seeing stars. There's like give your donate stars or something like that to your content creator, and then it's similar thing that you have to buy the stars, and then your the creator gets something out of that.
Seems like they can convert that to cash, something like that.
Yeah. So you buy the stars for some cash, and then the creators maybe get some money out of the stars equivalent.
Hey, that's a good thing to support. Instead of you call this thing? Hold on. Patreon.
Yeah. What's the
Actually, good.
what's the difference?
No, I think the starting it's I'm not sure which is a lot easier or accessible. Because with Patreon, I think you need a credit card or a debit card, credit card, something like this. While on the starting, you can buy it with the load on your cell phone, like your prepaid load on
Okay.
your phone for calling. I think that's an easier way.
Yeah, we got the same thing here too. I think the best legit money transfers and like you said, buying stuff off the internet. The best way to do is just go through the telecom services. You can just use
Yep,
the load on your phone and just like go with that.
that's true, true. And that part, there's no way that they can get any kind of identity from you except your phone number.
Yeah, that's also another line of defense. I just realized. You're right. But we're trying to get PayPal in Pakistan since a while now, and it's just the concerned departments are just not as empathetic towards the freelancing community and or YouTube community and all.
Or is it that they're supporting, the other way to transfer money and they get something out of it? Because, like you mentioned, PayPal's lower charge rate and they might not
No,
get
but
anything
like
out of it.
there's nothing here that works like internationally everywhere. There is one called let me look up the name. There is one that works, but I still think PayPal is much superior.
Hey, Horse, you know what happened today?
What happened?
In exchange for you to have video content for Dota, we're having a podcast.
All right, yeah.
It seems like your channel turned into a podcast today. It's like 30 minutes already.
I don't mind as long as it's with you, dude.
Yeah, bro.
And yeah, you're right. We're slowly also turning into a podcast situation,
Yep.
and it works as long as we have fun topics and have it's fine. Like ideally, that's what I would want to be doing. I would have had some sort of fun career and just podcasted it out.
Much more interactive.
Yeah, right. If you're like having if you are good if you enjoy having conversations and you're doing it with people that you're having like a fun banter with, definitely it's much interactive too.
Yep, yep. And
In
the
fact,
exchange
the
of
in
information is actually good.
yeah, in fact, the next couple of days, the topics that I'm going to bring in are all going to be podcastable. So let's get ready.
Okay, okay. So this is somehow the practice run.
Well, it spontaneously turned into what it needed to turn into.
Yeah, yeah, today it seems like I'm not sure under a previous game when we were waiting if that also reached like the 25-minute mark, but this one it did, so it seems like an hour already.
Okay, now that I'm looking at it, it seems like there's a lot of new apps in Pakistan too to receive or send money. But the one that works in this kind of situation, I can't find the name. I don't know why. Oh wait, maybe I'll just write PayPal and it will pop up. Oh yeah, I got it. Payoneer. Payoneer is what works.
In here, nope, not familiar with that.
Me
Oh,
neither. Me neither.
a question with that. Just like PayPal, right? This is an online service, right? And it's somehow based in the US, but it's being used like practically different part of the world. Why is it not available in some country? What's stopping it? Is it the country itself or security purposes? What do you think is the cause of it? Just like YouTube, it's available everywhere, except I don't think it's available in communist country because it's
but it used to be though. It used to be though. So
So
after
that's
whatever like incidents, they've taken a stance and they've shut down operations. But like what we're talking about is why some certain companies just never reach to begin with,
yep, yep.
right? So like Amazon just reached Pakistan like last year.
The question there, why the delay? What caused it? Because if it's online and anywhere in the world that has internet or a country has internet, why can't they have it?
It's because,
What's
well, I'll tell you what the problem here is. Maybe a bunch of countries have that issue. It's just that, like let's say Amazon. Amazon is like a third party. You can be a third party seller and all, or like online stores and all. So when you are on the selling end of it, and you indulge in corrupt practices, right? That's why they stop staying there and coming there. So so like even now we are on the brink of just like ruining this opportunity for a lot of people who are making legit money by a lot of scammers out there or people who are taking who are doing using corrupt practices to trying to make them run away by selling something, showing something else, selling something else, and somehow just
oh,
uh,
you're cutting up. You're breaking up.
okay. Am I back?
Still the same.
And now check check.
Still waiting.
Am I back now? Maybe it's gonna take a second, but I'll keep on doing a sound check, sound test.
Uh, but there you go. You're back. Wait, you were saying?
Okay, so yeah, so a lot of people indulge in corrupt practices, and then they'll get that opportunity ruined for. So, for example, in Pakistan, NGOs were a big thing. It's one of those countries that require a lot of civil social responsibility because there's a lot of people who are below the poverty line.
Okay.
and they were getting foreign funding, and then from there on, those funding was used for wrong purposes or like just embezzled, and eventually they were it stopped. So now it's much, yeah, it still happens, but it's much more difficult to
You're
get it.
actually breaking out again, horse. Let's give it a second.
Yep. Hey guys, I am a streamer. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? Here is a channel
10
link.
seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Okay, you can hear now?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Okay,
You're saying
so
about people embezzling?
yeah, so they'll either embezzle the money or just like straight up just take the money, steal it, and just not use it for whatever purpose it was for. So eventually, it got such a bad name that even registering an NGO became like a huge deal in Pakistan because they just won't let you. And if you did, again, that you just couldn't get any international funding.
Oh, I
Similarly,
see.
Amazon had that whole thing, and then we still cannot buy all the stuff off of Amazon, but we can sell now stuff on Amazon.
So somehow it's the people itself
Yeah, it's definitely
giving
the
bad
people
reputation.
itself. And very few times it's also political, like global relations and all.
Yep.
So if you don't do something a stronger country wants you to do, then you ain't getting the services.
And that's a problem in the world.
Yeah, but
Not
like we can
only
definitely say that first we need to work on ourselves and just get some honesty out there. So people want to come here.
true, true.
Now what's funny is that Pizza Hut, McDonald's, and KFC
Oh,
and a lot of
you're
food.
actually breaking in and out worse again.
Okay, am I back? Am I back now?
Yeah, no, still the same, still the same.
Maybe now. No.
There you go.
Okay, so what's funny is that a lot of companies like food companies like Pizza Hut, McDonald's, KFC, and all, they have or Subway, they have been in Pakistan for a long time, more than like I don't know since I was born. There was all of those stuff was here. Burger King is here. Those companies are making it. So maybe it's certain type of operations where you have to base yourself on the network of that place, then it matters even more.
I see.
Because this way the franchisee takes the loss if something goes wrong. The corporate is just going to close them down and they take the loss, so they're obviously not going to ruin it for them.
Of course.
Agreed.
And the brand itself, the
Prepare
name,
for battle.
is going to be affected, and that's not good.
Yeah, but they have such serious, like such strict,
That was my
what do you call them, uh, conditions for giving the franchise out that it works.
Right.
But yeah, we are. I think people are working to bring PayPal in Pakistan because now the freelance community is like a lot now.
I go
There's like
with
websites like Fiverr and Upwork and whatnot where I think people are like making a lot of money from just doing freelance like web work design and like all those kind of things.
30
I see.
seconds to battle.
And
Well,
certainly,
we'll see in the near future what will happen.
yeah, if we get PayPal though, my life is gonna be 1,000 times easier.
So be it.
And
And
hopefully it's in the pipeline, but we'll have to
But
wait.
if not, then I'll make something up like PayPal.
Very well.
Somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do something.
Very well.
It's gonna happen eventually.
Maybe you and me can make something like PayPal for Pakistan and Philippines.
Ready to fly. Way ahead of you.
That seems to be a lot of work.
I go in
but you know,
silence.
who knows? Maybe Vic could also help us.
Yeah, at least we
He's
could have
in-
like a few three countries working
Yep.
in 3 countries the software.
Yep. It's
And
in
then if
Singapore, right? Or it's in Malaysia.
he's in Malaysia, and if it's working for three countries, and all the transactions between those three countries can be done on that software, that's a lot of money for us too.
Sure.
Forward. My bow is drawn.
And the only reason I'm sharing the idea out there is because even if it gets stolen, I'm still using the service.
Why not, right? If someone could create it and it's gonna make life easier, why not?
Silence.
They can have it. Just give us a small percentage of free,
Royalty for
free
the
transfer.
idea.
Good enough. Onward. Feel my cold embrace. Agreed.
First blood. The twin shall not thirst for long.
To battle. My sentiments as well. As deep as forest.
I have a feeling this game is going to be easy.
Yeah.
I think the longer wait time just gave me a lot of time to rest.
Way ahead of you. Go in silence.
It looks like the bear is fairly decent, so you good?
I shall meet my enemies. Attack! This life is all a gift.
If my third skill was not on cooldown, I would have had him. I got greedy there. I'm gonna come bot for a quick gank. Are you bot? Yes, you are.
Yep, I am.
They're low. We could try.
Pretty much out of mana.
Good enough.
The druid is gonna get hit. Actually, gonna die if the bear just goes. I think this guy did.
Quiver. Death comes silently. Silent as mist.
Well, at least I got you guys a ward, so.
I'll take that.
Now Lion's gonna be higher level. He has an edge.
That's okay. Once we have 6, we can kill 1 for sure. 100%.
Onward. Agreed. That the secrets of the wood are mine. Forward. Yes. My bow.
To kill the lion, all I need is 1 observer ward. That's it.
Yes. That was my thought. Silent as mist. I'm under attack. Blown out on a cold.
I did not see that lion was level 6.
Way ahead of you. I go in silence. Your money is dead. To battle.
Leave the bear, leave the bear.
Bite, Frost.
Leave your bear.
My sentiments as well. Silence. Quiver. Your middle tower is under attack. Good enough.
Nice.
Thank you.
I am not ready. Onward.
When you're around.
Uh-huh. Way ahead of you. Rangers with candy. My bow is drawn.
Safe to say I've redeemed myself.
Feel my cold embrace. Into the fray. Battle. Good enough.
Nice and sweet kill by Bloodseeker.
Silent as mist. I'll cut a knot with your name on it. Forward.
This one ward right here has changed the. What's up?
Very well.
Nah, nothing there.
Has changed what's going on in this lane.
Onward. My sentiments as well. Arrow, fly.
They've got stacks.
So be it.
I guess you and Blood could actually get it. Oh, Lion is coming, Lion is coming.
Yes. Autumn leaves for a deathbed.
If I had my Aghanim shard, I could have just taken out that stack easy.
Dire structures are fortified.
I think their Jakiro is good.
Yep. Actually, we can kill him now. Oh, Lion is coming, Lion. Let's kill Lion, let me kill Lion.
Silence afflicts thee.
How about this guy, this guy, this guy?
Target.
I'm gonna get stunned. Nope, I did not get stunned.
Yours.
I'll get him, I'll get him. Here, here, let's get close. Okay.
My bow is strong. Good enough.
So in the next 1 minute, I'll have my ulti again. We can do the same.
Yes.
For cooldown.
Forward. Feel the bite of frost. To battle. Way ahead.
On my bean, I usually get a meteor hammer. We could have got him, just put him to sleep so I can get a jump on him.
Tower is under attack. Very well. Your top tower is under attack. Agreed.
Whenever ready, just put him to sleep. Just put him to sleep.
Yeah, we have 2 seconds.
That was my thought.
Okay, gonna find him. There. Ready?
Yep.
Silent as mist. Silent seal you.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
that was not by purpose.
Oh, you know I don't care about it. As long as our team gets the kills.
Go in silence.
How come my basic damage is so high? I should just
Oh,
scratch
damn.
him actually.
That's higher than like twice the amount that Razor gets. I think Intel heroes, a lot of them have generally higher base damage, like Shadow Shaman as well. Rack, you're still here? We can get line.
I know, we just took top.
Okay, line is bot, Jakiro's bot. I'm backing off.
Yeah, bro.
Good enough. Silence all.
Oh, this guy thought he was still wind walking, and he accidentally the wind walk ended, and he was just walking by me, not invisible. I still didn't have like the attack power to take him out, but the moment was hilarious.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Very well. My sentiments as well.
Bud is doing good.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Wait, you said Pudge is doing good? What Pudge?
The blood.
Okay.
Fodder.
Jakiro top, Jakiro top.
Dismiss. Dire
Yep.
structures are fortified. I shall nip my enemies. Enemy's top tower has fallen.
I actually have my ulti, so anyone that I catch dead,
Forward.
You can come top if you can.
I don't have my TP.
To battle.
I get one.
Okay, I have mine. I'm bot. Oh shoot! I got stunned. I got stunned teleporting.
Someone just TP.
I'll come. I'll come bot. Wait,
Alright.
it's gonna take me a second, but I'll come.
Sure. I think I'll stun. They actually a lot of people can stop me.
Agreed. I go in silence. So be it.
So today we didn't choose the podcast life. The podcast life chose us.
Silent is mist. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's
There's nothing.
bottom
Oh
tower
shoot!
Bench, commit.
I doubled up on that sentry ward.
are fortified. Agreed.
Tichka, tichka.
Your top tower has fallen. There it fly. Yes.
I guess he did not expect the long range. Yeah,
It's all
got it.
into the fray. My, we hardly knew you. Just as well. My sentiments as well.
We'll take the next one.
I don't have my ulti. Can't kill this guy. Well, we could do that.
It's not time yet.
Oh, you got him.
Oh, one more second. I would have stunned and I would have silenced this guy too.
It did not dodge it. Alright, it's supposed to dodge it. I thought they can't hit you if you're sleeping.
They can use spells, and maybe it will put them to sleep as well. But I was dead.
Yep.
Physically, they cannot hit me without getting sleeping. I think.
I was actually expecting that he's gonna ulti and then he's gonna go to sleep by mistake.
No, line should be sleeping.
Radiant structures are fortified.
There's a lot of them here.
I'm coming.
Back into the fray.
There's another one there.
Very well. To battle.
Ogre's also here.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't see that line has a separate. Last time I got hit solo, so I didn't expect it.
Yeah, Blood has this.
Beware, the line has short cooldown SS.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Just retrieve my arrows. Way ahead of you.
Meanwhile, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you have not yet done so, please subscribe to this channel as well.
So be it. Onward.
Nice.
Forward. Onward. Silent as mist.
I think we should take it up.
On it.
Way ahead of you.
He's got 8 Finger of Death kills stacks. I'm definitely dead with stun combinations.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Did you SS before swap or after swap?
Before.
And it didn't get broken by swap though.
Yep.
What if he swapped him outside of your range? Would it then break?
I haven't tried it, but
I saw somebody. I saw this one video today. So this guy, he TP'd out in front of an enchantress. The enchantress before this guy TP'd out used a hurricane pike.
the arrow reached the base.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
Good enough. Arrow fodder. Agreed.
Use the bear to hit, so you'll heal.
Your bottom tower is
My
under
sentence
attack.
Is the fight still on? Let's get the Stark.
Your
And
bottom
Hero.
tower has fallen.
I'll get him to.
I've got
looks
sentry.
like
I've
he's
got
gonna-
sentry. 5
Line.
Feel the bite of frost. Yes. I see you all in silence. Very well.
Oh, he had BKB. I'll save you. I'll save you. Nope, that did not save you. That did not save you.
But at least I was able to use 1 or 2 more skills that I never would have if I died right away. So I kind of feel satisfying.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By the way, Rag, we were talking about Top Gun the other day. Did you happen to watch Top Gun 2?
Yep, I did. I did.
No spoilers. I'll watch it soon. We'll talk then.
It's 32 years later, so it's gonna be awesome.
Wow, you can't tell looking at those people that it's that much time passed.
No. Well, talking about people not aging, have you seen Keanu Reeves?
I don't know. I have never was a huge Keanu Reeves fan, but like of the person, like I've heard stories that are really like impressive. So for that, I'm a fan.
Yep. And his face is not changing. It's like he's not getting old at all.
And that's perfect casting for Matrix.
My bow is drawn. It's not time yet. That was my thought.
Oh yeah, I remember. I've heard that thing about him. There was this a movie or a skit about it somewhere too. Like there was some other movie or show where they did a Keanu Reeves bit and talked about him not aging.
Uh-huh. Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Here, run.
They got wards everywhere in our site.
Range afar.
I'm asking the bear to leave his bear attacking the heroes while he's running with the real hero. Because it seems like his own bear is blocking him. And he's not getting it.
What a crazy observation.
Because I love playing that bear.
I think it's because maybe he doesn't have scepter and he doesn't know how to like manage
Get
the
a bear. Like the bear is faster than him. So he
Yes.
just has to leave the bear. Yes.
That was my thought. So be it. Way ahead of you.
Do that.
Check top river for rune. Now.
Uh,
To battle.
there you go.
Mine at last. Not yet.
I'm gonna make it too far.
Wow, that's good. That's good.
Yep, you should fight. I should fight. Blood is running away with the BKB.
I think he was standing there trying to make sure you get the kill on the start.
There, I saved him. The bear's gonna blame me now.
The bear should blame the bear.
Okay.
My sentiments as well.
Is he saying scary or sorry?
Now he's saying he's scared.
Good enough.
See, I opened my ulti.
Silence.
What is he talking about? I really don't understand what it means.
Silent as mist.
Oh, that was so close. It's worth it.
No, I was tracked. I was being tracked.
Oh, I see. The bear was good at the beginning, now he's blaming us.
I think he lucked out with the triple, but it was a good triple. Like he just needs to get better control of his hero.
Yep. And stop blaming me, I don't know why.
Is he just
How am
muted
I
my-
scared?
Oh no, Rak! You cared so much about the bear, you didn't look at yourself.
Yep, true. I didn't have my fingers on the buttons. I was supposed to press R.
Alright, time to mute the bear.
What's this? Fool.
Can we mute the LD and keep the actual bear unmuted?
Way ahead of you.
I'm supposed to type it's the bear's fault.
My sentiments as well.
What was the bear called again?
What?
What was LD's beer called again?
Spirit bear?
No, but it had a name, right? There was some name for it. You know, like how every hero has a name. The beer also had a name.
Yep. I think that bear used to be with the Beast Master in Dota 1.
So be it. My bow is drawn. Yes.
Chat, who remembers what the beer was called?
Very well.
Oh.
Onward.
I got him. Kill him. Don't let that guy escape. Oh, he's sweet on. It's yours.
Let me get my air double damage. Silence.
I'll save you. Here.
In silence.
There he is.
Battle.
Go ahead.
Do you see him? Here in the jungle.
I go in silence.
See who? Oh, that guy? Ah, he's dead.
Onward. The
has fallen.
Imbibe.
Forward.
Dire structures are fortified.
So the sleep thing is actually good
Radiant structures are fortified.
Silence
Yep.
missed.
in case the Slark jumps you. I can make him sleep.
And waste his SS because he keeps sleeping during the SS.
Ah! I got killed.
Ow.
My bow is drawn.
Lion. Why is the bear not pushing? There you go. Oh, you're burning.
The enemy's
They killed me with fever.
has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks.
There you go. I got him.
Rack, if only you gave me Wix.
Structures are fortified.
Yeah, you got him. You got him. Two more. Nice. Oh, I got him too.
Is he gonna give us the credit with the same intensity that he blamed us?
Look. He's saying, "See, dude, that's how you kill." Idiot.
Enemy's middle
So when he dies, it's on us, and when he kills, it's on him. Wow.
Why am I the bad guy here? I'm the one who's warding. I'm the one who's giving
Hey, I muted him,
vision.
so for me, you're not.
I mean, I'm not even sure what he did there.
That's true.
Agreed.
Dude, that make me crack up.
I'm getting blamed for nothing here. I mean, what is happening?
Alright, let's go find him. We found Ogre.
Let's wait for some. Oh, there he is. I got line. I got line. Okay, line.
The lion's got 3.3k health.
Oh. Look. He's gonna flame me now. He's gonna flame me. He's gonna say Bane.
But I muted him, I can't see.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Faster than an arrow's flight. It's not time yet. Way ahead of you. That was my thought.
Your song has fallen to the radiant.
Forward.
Immortality.
I'm about to get a silver edge, after which I will be getting myself or Lincoln's.
My time has come. That was my thought. Very well.
The bear just flew up.
Silent as mist. To battle.
Go.
I got him. That's good. Nope, the team is not there. I'll save you. Yeah, that's actually a good thing.
My sentiments is with you.
Here.
Silence all. So be it.
Oh, you're safe.
Yep.
Here. I'll save you. I'll save you in case. I'll make you sleep.
No.
Onward.
You can see you. Get out. Get out. Oh, please get out. I'm out.
I ran out of mana. Otherwise, I was good. I think.
Yeah, I think you could have forced stuff out. If you had
But
mana.
they bought back though, right? Most of them.
Yep, they all
Yep.
did.
1, 2, 3, 4 actually. 4 buybacks. I think we
The
had
sleep thing is
power
actually a
shot.
good counter to that Slark. If he ulties, I can just make you sleep and he can't do anything.
Yeah, that's true. In fact, I used to think, what's a good counter for that? That's a very good counter.
Ooh, that's nice. I hope he gives it. Nope.
Poor line, he's screwed.
Oh. Chase him. Chase him. Chase him.
There's a double damage in the bottom room.
I'll just retrieve my arrows. I go in silence.
Guess the double damage is mine.
Yep.
Oh, the bear took it. He finally got revenge on me.
Yes. Good enough.
I think we should try to get some objectives.
Silence. Death comes silently.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Yes. Onward.
Seems like your track works, I can see.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
my sentiments as well.
Oh, that was.
I was gonna die on the Takira assist though.
He ulted the creep, so that's fine. What are they saying for why are they mad at me? Hey,
I don't know. This time he sounds like this guy is mad at me, so I muted him too. I think they're both in a party because this guy was the Bloodseeker was tipping the LD at maybe nothing special.
Set. 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 Nice.
Yeah, talk about that. You don't even bring dots. You tell him, Rock.
Bring in. Let's see, I don't bring in.
Also, the irony is that the beer's name is Heart.
This is a problem with these kind of carries. Yeah, it's all about them.
Forward.
The support doesn't do anything, and it's always the support's fault.
Silence. So be it. To battle. My bow is drawn.
Wicked sick.
I go in silence. Silence all. I'm under
Now we got that lion because of my ulti,
I got
and
Storm
there's
as well.
nothing.
Oh yeah, they didn't say anything positive, right? Just negatives.
Yeah,
Agreed.
like they couldn't catch the lion.
Not yet. I go in silence.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
I might be able to save. Nope.
Bit late.
Dire structures are fortified.
What's this?
I'm coming back. Let's end this.
Why is this bear not pushing the tower? I mean,
Because scary.
Now that you're dead, I find it easy to respect.
The enemy's top tower is falling. The enemy's top tower is falling. The enemy's top tower is falling.
someone's gonna die, and then I'm gonna get blamed again.
Seems like I took that bullet for you, Rak. I'm the only one who would die and not blame, so.
Okay.
Despite all my attempts, Rak, the the Bloodseeker is dead. Our advantage is that they don't have a pusher.
True, true. I hope if this Bloodseeker and the bear is in a party, he could tell his bear friend, "Where were you?"
Yeah, the bear is still alive.
Yeah, the bear was actually farming the entire time.
Why? Like, he had open space at bottom, he could have easily just ended.
Yep, yep. But you know, it's the Bane's fault.
For us, next item is going to be. We tried a butterfly combination last fight, it doesn't matter, it didn't make a difference, so we're gonna go with the BKB. I'll only place it in my inventory after I get the whole thing. Nice touch for them with Roshan, but I'm just gonna go top and push.
Into the down.
They got it fast though.
Ah, this bear's dead. The bear's dead.
So be it.
Can you get the Jakiro?
He's got Ghost Scepter.
Battle.
Ah, they're coming.
Silent is mist.
If I could have seen him, he was dead, and he just stood right in the middle of that blind spot. We had vision here and here, but he stood in the blind spot. Also feeling a bit of gas.
I'm not sure what is happening, but I'm not able to push this wave.
Dire's courier
Like my damage now is not good for pushing these creeps.
That's why I get a meteor hammer with this guy. Easy farm, easy push, and the sleep hammer combination is decent. We need a gem. I'm gonna buy a gem because they've got so many wards and nobody's helping.
I actually have a full set of wards with me. Just waiting for these guys.
Yep, but I'll just get a gem so if I run around I can take off the obvious ones.
Yep.
Good enough. Very well. To battle. Silent as mist.
Seems like he was waiting for you there.
No, they're taking. Oh shoot! I gave the gem away. It's okay. Just take bot. Just take bot.
There we
I
go.
think they tried to stream snipe and they got screwed. Hey Ren says, bro, can I play the tourney this weekend? Yes, you can, Ren. In fact, we're a few
Where's the team?
men down on Team Horse and Team No Hope, so yes, you can. Just be on time.
Why is the bear there?
5 p.m. GMT plus 5 on Saturday and Sunday. Both the days be there and I'll place you in whichever team needs a substitute. And we do need a few substitutes for Team Horse and No Hope, so yes. But just remember, few community guidelines, be positive. End of the day, it's to strengthen and make.
Why does the bear need buyback?
And have fun with the community. So make sure that you're nice, you're
I mean, he's
fun.
using the
stay
bear. Why does he need buyback?
with. You're fun.
I don't think his hero is gonna die in base.
You're fun to play with. You're respectful, full of love, and then go at it and have fun.
So be it.
Wait, did you guys seem to find the happen to find the gem?
Nope.
Sentiments as well.
I think they got it.
Your money and your death.
You guys wanna try to take down the Slark?
Onward.
Bottom.
Yep.
On my way.
Bite. Frost.
There's invisibility rune at the bottom river. You should take it.
Very well. Secrets of the wood are mine.
Alright. Let's go bot. I'm pretty sure the Slark is gonna be waiting for you. If I can time it right, I'll catch
That was
him.
my thought.
I got him. I timed it right. Oh no! What?
I shall meet my enemies.
I'm sleeping.
But I'm wide awake.
I thought they warned you not to speak.
How did he break my ulti? That was really good.
I don't know, dispelled already and then jumped in.
Fair trade. Yes.
That was kind of weird. I don't know how he did it, but it was good.
Bow is
Just the timing, I think. Just probably dispelled his first skill and then went in and then. I think that's game up for them. Let me just quickly respond to Rin on PC.
Enemy's bottom
I got the line.
The enemy's bottom base has fallen. We now have mega creeps. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, that sacrifice by a vengeful spirit.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The beard took no
Ah.
chances.
Uh, let's see if they are gonna blame me now. Anyway, horse, I'm gonna call it. I have
Alright.
to be somewhere now. I'll catch you probably later.
Or just give me a second. Anyone who would like to subscribe to my channel, there is a link. Alright, Drag, it was as usual awesome fun having you on here.
Awesome. Till next time, horse. I'll catch you then.
Alright, catch you soon again, dude. Everybody gets a comment. MVP award goes to Bloodseeker. Honorable mentions have gone to Lion and what's this guy's name? LD? Who's my boy? And why is he saying bad stuff? It's Venge. Sorry, Venge. Look at that. Alright, these guys did awesome. We're going to view the battle pass now and see. Okay, we have to win a game with Naga Siren now. And one with Anti-Mage as well. I also got 2 more of these boots now. Click the boots. I'm doing it, but it's not working. Win with a carry hero with bad teeth. Oh wow. Okay, so I'm getting to know so much more about these heroes with how the Valve themselves uh, describes them. Like Lifestealer, Bloodseeker, and Juggernaut all have like bad teeth. We're gonna play this game with Ares, a Asian named dude, Studio X5, Young, me, and me in one team. and Konsi, Pinasi, ID Chen, Edukawa, ILTW, and Kuki Fuku in the other team. Hey guys, I am a streamer. This game
10
is
seconds
live.
remaining.
Would anyone like to sub my channel? Here is a channel link. Juggernaut is banned. Lifestealer is not banned. And Bloodseeker is also not banned, so I'll do a Blood. Awesome. No new stuff in Bloodseeker right now that I need to look out for. Let's make sure we have an amazing game with these guys. Meanwhile, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you have not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Kuki Fugu says, I hate PL, and we have a PL in our team. Nice. Studio X5 is playing one. Hopefully, he plays one well enough so that the hate from the ancient apparition, aka Kuki Fuku, is justified. There's changes in Naga as well. Let's read up on the changes. Attack speed increased from 100 to 110. Mirror image cast point improved from 0.65 to 0.4 seconds. Split time increased from 0.3 to 0.5 seconds. And snare cast point reduced from 0.4 to 3. Cooldown decreased from so and so. Scepter no longer decreases and snare cooldown, but still allows to target spell immune and sleeping units. Scepter now increases projectile speed by 50%. Nice. Scepter cast range bonus decreased from plus 400 to plus 50% of current cast range. Riptide shot no longer slows enemies. Hit read in new scepter ability. Okay, we'll check it out soon. And something's different with the Song of the Siren as well. There's a lot of work done on a lot of these heroes. This Battle Pass update and these updates in general have seen some heavy work from Valve for all of us. Hello, hey everybody, what's up? How you all doing? What's going on?
Prepare for battle.
I'll take Thirst for a first skill.
Yes. As you wish. I go. The search continues. As the twins direct. By the flayed ones.
30 seconds to battle.
Very well. I'm under attack.
The battle begins.
Over the field of battle.
Psych, I was just here for the money.
Rises like a promise.
Seems like the Invoker is still not done. I'm just here for the money, dude.
As you wish. The search continues. I go.
Ogre, don't LH.
So it shall be.
twins direct. Flayed twins guide.
Dang it, this ogre just keeps throwing my count off.
The flayed ones send me strength. Yes. Open your gates. Yes. Blood calls to power.
Cut the bait.
I'm under attack.
Stop touching creeps and harass and pull
By the flayed ones.
and ward.
Twins direct.
You know, I cannot compete with that CS.
Flayed twins guide me. Enough hide and seek. Very well.
Your top tower is under attack.
Go.
Your top tower
For
is
the
under
flayed.
attack.
So it shall be. As you wish.
That was a good pull. Made things better for us.
The search
Not for you.
continues. None for you.
I think Puck is dead.
First blood. We shall not thirst for long. Out for blood. As you wish.
Hmm.
My strength grows. Flayed twins guide me. So it shall be.
Hmm. When you pull, don't kill neutrals. Deny our creeps.
Very well. Enough hide and seek. By the flayed ones. I'm under attack. Hemorrhage.
Hmm.
The search continues. As the twins direct. I will drain you dry. As you wish.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Nice. Now that's a juicy push.
Your blood is mine.
Maybe we can make a lot of money here.
Gain strength. So it shall be. Very well.
That was really good. We got the maximum creeps
Guide me.
in that push.
Enough hide and seek. Blood fueled. The search continues. As the twins direct. So it shall be.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The search continues. Enough hide and seek. Blood is in the smell of blood. I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very well.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes. As you wish. Flayed twins guide. By the flayed one.
Nice. He brought the arcane boots at the perfect time because now I have rupture.
For the raw twins.
Overtake Doom. Knowledge.
Flayed twins guide me.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I strike.
A flight of fancy.
Your blood is mine.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Knight. Ogre.
Your bottom tower is falling.
As the twins direct.
Right from
Our greedy CK died.
Under attack. Yes. As you wish. Blood is in the air. I grow stronger.
is under attack.
I now have a teleportation scroll.
Are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Open your veins.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By the flayed ones.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Very
Your
well.
middle tower has fallen. The enemy's
Ogre,
bottom tower
kill Slardar.
Enough hide and seek. So it shall be. As you wish. Enough hide and seek. Blood feud.
Okay. Big team fight.
I go. Flayed twins guide me. For the flayed one. In the air. Blood calls to blood.
My killing spree got taken out by Ancient Aberrations SS. The last time I tried to get a Radiance, it backfired so hard. But I'm going for it again. This time maybe I'll try to go for it a little faster than last time.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's
So
courier
it shall
has been
be.
killed.
This blood to left.
They've got a hero with illusions. We've got two heroes with illusions. We've got PL and CK. They got a Naga.
By the flayed ones. Blood. In the air. For the road. Hemorrhage. It's not time yet. So it shall be. Continue.
been killed.
As you wish.
Your bottom
It's
tower
not
is under
time
attack.
yet.
They had vision on me. I tried so hard to get away from them, but not possible. I felt like a football player where I just like juked all of them, running through them, just spin around, spin around. Rethinking my decision to get
I seek a new
a Radiance first. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll make a mid-game item first. I'll make a Maelstrom first. There. I don't want to make a Basher
as
today.
the twins direct.
Just not feeling it.
I will drain you dry.
Maybe a Maelstrom and a Radiance combination would be like really good for Naga and others.
I go. As you wish. So it shall be. By the flayed one.
Oh my god. Yeah, I had a feeling I'm getting closer to the water. That's gonna give Starter an edge anyway. Look at that, the illusion versus illusion. So it's it's PL and CK's illusions versus Lardar and Naga fam. Go for early end. Push harder.
The flayed one send me for blood.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I just wasted my teleportation scroll. Ogre by 2. Actually, no, this time I'll get the 2. I'm lower level than I need to be.
As the twins direct. Not
So instead of getting plus 25 blood rage attack speed, I've got plus 8% spell amplification. Yeah, I stand by that. I got this kill in a rush, but I stand by it. Look at Ogre, he's almost fallen on the ground. Look at him. He's hurt. He's hurt.
East.
We are coin.
First. Enough hide and seek.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I go. Very good.
Got nuked again. The ancient apparition was playing really well, so I think the kill on him made sense. Thank you.
Dire's courier has been killed.
My score is 7-5. Should I get some more stats first? Sure.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. As you wish. It's not done. Blood calls to blood.
Naga's already got a Lincoln's. My SS has been wasted.
As the twins direct. So it shall be. The search for the twins. Double damage.
Even with the double damage, I was an easy kill. Even with the blade mail, they didn't stop. There's all these different kinds of damages that I was taking. Also, I think it was because of disable. Strong disable. And the Naga is farming well, has got a Lincoln's when I need one too.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Blood fuel. Bleed out. Yes. Not yet. For the Flame Warriors. I go.
Seems like in this game there is no life without a BKB.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, why am I just... that's why I lost the fight, because the deafening blast, it disarms me and it's disarming me for quite a while. At the moment, the disarm duration is 3.5 seconds. And if I don't have a BKB, I cannot fight it. Otherwise, Naga right now is not a huge problem. I can take care of a right click damage.
A flight of fancy.
And no wonder I died easy with a double click. Stick, smoke, fight. Ogre gets smoked.
Enough hide and seek. Strength grows. As you wish. Very well.
our turn to push this time.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nice dispelling of Ancient Aberrations SS from CK with his split.
Your bottom tower is under
Good
attack.
timing. Nice takedown of Stark. DK has just got himself a double kill, and we've got ourselves a top tower.
Has fallen.
While they got the bottom tower by courtesy of Naga.
The enemy's top tower has
Both of us have our mid T2s, and there's a bottom invisibility rune.
What's yours is mine. I grow stronger. The search continues.
Dang it, I killed Naga. Slardar killed me. And then CK died by from Invoker's hands. Our ogre is doing well. We need just a bit more from him.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Help, please.
Your top tower is under attack.
Even Puck has got his Lincolns now.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not
Your middle tower is under attack.
gain strength.
Which is why I did not waste my SS and I'll spot him hands on,
Yes.
head on.
Enough hide and seek. I go. By the flayed ones. I strike. Blood King
Should not have chased the A that deep inside the towers, but I couldn't help it. My Aghanim Shot gave me Blood Rage, attacks now deal 1.8% of target's max health as pure damage, and use Bloodseeker for the amount. Only works for Bloodseeker, okay.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Naga is dead. Take RS, go. Meanwhile, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you have not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Thank you. Yes, I won't give up. On. Even if the skies get rough, giving you all my love, I'm still looking up.
So it shall be. Your blood is mine. Very well. Drink your blood.
Like it should have had dust or smoke, dust for Invoker. It just kicked our butts, but CK is here, Ogre is here. The cavalry has arrived literally because CK is sitting on a horse. And there's like 4 horses, so. Oh, the cavalry has been tornadoed. Why is Ogre going there to Naga alone? He'll die that way. Nice kill, nice kill. We needed that, really needed that one. And that one. Close. Now that's what we needed from Ogre. That was some expert play. Can't ask for more.
As you wish. Blood runs die down. As you
I guess I fought them well. I don't know why Viper backed out. I had a BKB. Viper, I have BKB. I can front line. Why did you run back? Hey Ash, morning to you too. What's up? Did you finally get that LP? The cursed LP. Yes, just removed LP yesterday. Woohoo! And we'll join for a rank later in the evening. Done. Done, done, done. Best of luck. Best of luck. Let's get you some entertaining Dota to watch before and while you reach into the office.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Our team has wiped. Let's start.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Very well.
I would have lost my marbles if right now this Naga survived after Viper's Ethereal Blade trick, because I wouldn't have been able to right click anymore.
Flayed twins guide me. So it shall be. Stray. The search continues.
Meanwhile, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you've not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Thank you.
Very well. Flame twins enough hide and seek.
And this guy is still ruptured, but nobody is there to be able to take him. TK has got a Hyperstone, Battle Fury, Manta style. He should be able to take this Naga. Someone go assist him for the love of God. Nice! TK had a Manta style, he just turned everything around. Ogre stun. Maybe stun. Stop worrying about dying. Buck stun is incredible. Viper has got a Moon Shard and Ethereal Blade. That doesn't make sense. Now, either you go magical build with the Ethereal Blade, but don't invest so deep that you have a Moon Shard for extra right click damage. Or Chad, do you think it's fine? Do you think the Ethereal Blade is justified with the Moon Shard? And if yes, please tell me how.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
As the twins direct.
Your top tower is under attack.
How did I manage to get killed so fast? Finally, TK killed the Ancient Apparition, I think with his Aghanim Shard. Yep.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I died for such a long time that I'm still dead for 70 seconds.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Poor Slardar though, I'm wrecking him. Even if they come all 5 at once, I keep wrecking the Slardar. I've got 15 kills and 15 deaths, evened out. Fuck has got 16 kills and 7 deaths. TK's kills are slowly coming up to speed. Score is 38-35 in enemy team's favor. Kills. 2 kills.
Double damage.
The search continues. Flayed twins guide me.
Radiant's turret
Not yet. Out for blood.
has fallen.
Not yet.
That's it, we got the racks.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Blood.
Just as I expected.
I'm dead, but at least I wrecked their top. They have not taken a single T3 right now. If somebody can buy back and just stop the push.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle
Nobody has buyback? Wow.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
Okay, good thing Ogre is back. Can he hold fort?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Dude needs to go use his skills. Come on.
Your ancient is under attack.
CK is back, Viper is back. Come on, fight the fight. We still have a shot. Naga actually bought us some time. That stunt right there.
Your top tower is under attack.
I strike.
Your ancient is under attack.
By the ones.
Oh, dang it, I'm dead.
Is under attack.
I don't want to buy back. I can in a minute and 20 seconds. No, I'm not buying back. I'm buying my butterfly. Naga, however, has bought back. I still couldn't buy back till 60 seconds anyway, so might as well just buy a good item for now. Next item will be an Abyssal Blade. They have just taken the middle T4s. Just the middle T4s, nothing special, just the middle T4s. CK is back in 15 seconds, Viper is back in 15 seconds, except me, everybody's going to be back and they don't have any enchant decoration, so that's a huge load off our shoulders to fend us from that push. We just have to keep the bottom barracks and have a chance. One team, pull it together. Look at Viper, what is he just... No nether toxin, nothing. There's a whole fight here. He just ran around for what? Guess to die. Well played. I think our mid should have been a different hero in the game, but it was fun. It was fun. We need to win with a hero with bad teeth, and we'll do it. Well played. For anyone who would like to sub my channel, here is a link. Close game, I would say. I feel like I need a new mouse. This was a new mouse, but I think it's too cheap and it doesn't work so well. Like, a mouse should have a right click and a left click that works properly. I'm still stuck with my right click situation. The game needs to be updated, so we're gonna just restart it real quick. Meanwhile, the topic for the stream today, what are you all doing for fun? What are you all for laughs? Not just fun, to be specific, for laughs. What are you all watching for laughs? Where are you getting your laughs from? I would love to know. I think the update is completed. When you're needing your space to do some navigating, I'll be there patiently waiting to see what you find. I love this song. And even the stars, no, and even the stars, they burn. Some even fall to the earth. We got a lot to learn. I'm still looking up. Okay, we're gonna team up with Maria. I don't know who Maria is, but apparently in my friends list. Remove roles, Maria. We need a win with Anti-Mage, Naga Siren, Razor, Troll, just a bunch of these carry heroes. Okay. PL. So we're playing with our friend Maria. How close are we to get the skin? How do we get it? Chat knows? Chat. Can you guide me? How much further do we need to go? How long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me, baby. How long? Mm, 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 mm. Nice. Me too. What hero do you have? Which hero has the following attributes?
Your turn to battle.
Hey guys, I'm a streamer. Would anyone like to sub my channel? What is Maria's rank?
10 seconds remaining.
So in our team we have me, Maria, It's Okay, something Decrease Me, and Sun, while they've got Maki Jong, Captain Jack, I think, an Asian name guy, Delavan, and Blaze Blue. I need to play carry with the bad teeth. It's taken. Well, I'll do a Wraith King. I lane with
Your
Pudge.
turn to pick.
Let's see the changes in Wraith King. So the base health regen increased from 0.25 to 5. Vampire Expert, the skeleton duration decreased from 60 to 40 seconds. And talents, level 10 talent plus 15 attacks be replaced with plus 25% skeleton duration or minus 25% skeleton summon cooldown. Okay, and level 10 talent plus 20% movement speed replaced with plus 8% vampire expert lifesteal. Got it. Fudge, you are top. Do not argue with me. Muted. Mute is like a smack on the face for like Fudge. The right answer for Pudge would have been aye aye, Captain. Oh, let's go, Pudge.
Behold the wraith.
Prepare for battle.
You are in my presence.
Hello, everybody. Hey, hello, everybody. What's up? How you all doing? I'm muted. What is this time?
Tis I.
Awesome. Let's try to get a hook on the rune.
So what if I swagger? By any
It's been a while since I played in this stance, like completely get hung up and back straight. Maybe that's what was lacking.
wraiths, your king is here.
30 seconds.
I'm always at my best.
Where's the Pudge at? Dude, just hook. We smack him.
Death is my bitch.
What is this rot thing about?
The battle begins.
The wraith will begin. It is only right that first blood should go to your king.
The spirit will be seeing unto you.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. Take a heed, peasant.
I'm going to go for the Desolator build.
I walk among you.
They're heroes. They have got a Faceless Void, a Medusa. I hate Naga Siren now. A Clockwork, Hood, and Venge. So basically, they've got a bunch of disables. And they need to be mana burnt.
Wise counsel. We are in agreement. Who's in charge here? By my crown. By my decree. Prostrate yourself. Soon
Okay. The Pudge does respect the carry. He's not
war is torn.
trying to take my last hits. That's good.
Behold your king. I'll consider it. Yes, Your Honor.
Good combination. That's why I wanted the Pudge with me in the lane. I've got stun. I've got critical strikes earlier on.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. Last in all. As you advise. Be not timid. Not yet. Your king moves of his own accord. I'm always at my best. It's not time. Behold the wraith.
She said, boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show?
Fortified.
She said, save your apologies. That is Really wanna know how long has this been?
I am your liege. You are in my presence.
Thank you.
War is torn.
I think Sharasham is a student. He's like, nice voice. Thank you. Thank you.
'Tis I. So what if I swagger? Submit to the Wraith King's rule.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
And death foretold.
By my decree. By
Your
any
top
measure.
tower is under attack.
Who dares look upon the Wraith?
Your
I'm not
top
getting the
tower
mana
is
for a
under
stun
attack.
for a while.
I walk
I'm not gonna waste it.
Your top tower is under attack.
There are wraiths among
Even if I did.
wise counsel.
Without a little backup, you cannot make that last hit.
Prostrate yourself. I walk among you. King me. By any measure. Keep your thoughts to yourself. So what if I swagger? Be about it. As you advise. By my decree. Praise! Your king is here. You are in my presence.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Finally, a nice hook by Pudge.
Behold the rains. 'Tis your honor.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm always at my best. Prostrate yourself. Wise counsel. I'm under attack.
The Pudge just denied me
Questionable.
my right to a tango.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll consider it. We are in agreement. Your king rules of his own accord. I'm your once and future thing.
Incarnation right now costs about 180 mana. I don't have that kind of dough. Just lying around.
Your
War
top
is
tower
torn.
is under attack.
Not yet. 'Tis your honor. Your king rules of his own accord. 'Tis I. Keep your thoughts to yourself. War is torn. There are wraiths
Come back to life, skeletons. Your king commands you!
Fall. Go to. Bow before me. I walk among you. At my word. Prostrate yourself. It's not time. Not yet. Who's in charge here?
Captain Jacksborough just used a healing salve to double up on that fight. If Bench gets her SS, I am done for.
Wraiths, your king is here.
Meanwhile, the question everybody wants to ask is, where is Fudge?
We are in agreement.
Oh well, I've got my SS now.
Hold your king. Your king. I'm under attack.
I'm not going to be easy to die, and when I do die, I will be coming back. Best believe it. Oh, what a kill. I was thinking maybe I should just stun the Venge because Void could get away and Venge cannot. But we took out both of them.
Your bottom
You
tower
are
is under
in my
attack.
Smart money.
I'm always at my best.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Who dares look upon the ring?
Oh no, I'm dead. I took all the hits from that tower head on.
As you advise. By my crown. Feet. I am your liege. By any measure. Questionable. Be about it. Take that. Fall upon them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mid-tuition. So what if I swagger?
Nice. I got my Desolator now.
I'm always at my best.
I did not see you coming.
Your middle tower is
Okay, initiate anybody, stun.
I'll consider it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dragon Knight, where did you go? Dang it, we started the fight because we thought you were here. So I've got a lot of damage now, but I do not have an Echo Saber, so we're gonna work for that first. Completely forgot about it. Nice kill, nice kill. Good job by Tinker. and fudge.
As you advise. A fine field. Wraiths, your king is here.
I will be continuing with the farm for now.
Questionable. Behold the wraith. So what if I swagger? You are in my presence.
Let's all go mid. Let's all go mid.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I think he tickled you too hard.
By my decree.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't think Wench was expecting one hit to take him out for 30-40% of his HP.
I walk among war is torn. Timid? I'm under attack.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen.
We are in agreement.
Dire structures are fortified.
By any measure. Mine today. Death has no grip on me.
Just back, just back. All of our guys, all of our team should have came in when I fought. Other than that, they should just back down. All should have came in when I fought, and when if not then just should have backed down.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wraiths, your king is here.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Don't get up. Bow before me. Prostrate yourself.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
So what if I swagger?
Nice, I feel strong.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. Double kill. You
Your
are
top tower
in my
is under
presence.
attack.
Your king moves of his own accord. I'm always at my best.
Your middle tower is under attack.
War is torn.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack.
Wise counsel.
On the upside, it takes 3 to kill me. On the bottom, downside, nobody is pushing. Dragon Knight is farming jungle. Fudge is light pushing top. We do have a Tinker. I've not really followed him much to know what he's up to. But Shadow Shaman, uh, Shaman, stay with me. You push
Your
and grab
bottom tower has fallen.
with your SS.
By my crown. Behold your king.
You want these little bones of mine? Gonna have to do.
Hoodwink is carrying a Witch Blade. How much does it slow you down? For 4 seconds, it slows you down. Once I get my boots, it won't be a problem. Maria, we need you to make tanky items, not damage items. I've got the damage. Alright.
It was a brief interregnum. Behold the wraith.
Like team's got good communication. Meanwhile, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on stream, and if you've not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. I'm gonna pick the game speed up now.
I walk among you. I want it all. Tis your honor.
Double damage.
There are wraiths among you. I am your liege. Questionable. By my decree. For the treasure. We are in agreement.
That's a real one.
Behold the wraith. It's not time yet. I'm always at my best.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tis your honor. There are... Wraiths, your king is here. Not yet.
I got hit by Chrono, Gogs, and I hit Venge, so I guess fair enough. Clockwork has got his scepter. What he gets with that is supercharges Clockwork's abilities. Battery Assault affects all enemies in its range. Clockwork's attack speed and power cogs is increased. Rocket flares have a reduced cooldown. Fire additional rockets to either side or target. Hook shot stun radius and duration is increased. Clockwork becomes stunned after the duration runs out. Duration is 13 seconds. I got it. Good skill to have. Ouch.
I'll take that.
Maria's working towards her heart, which is good. I'm not really lacking level, but yeah, I'm getting jumped. Hanging out solo too deep. Alone. My team's doing a good job, but I'm never there in the team fights.
By my decree. It's not time.
You got them.
Take a knee, peasant. I'll consider it. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Not yet. I'm not ready. War is torn. Prostrate yourself.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Your king moves
With my Agni Shard, reincarnation has no mana cost and spawns 3 skeletons to attack each nearby enemy when reincarnation is triggered 9. I'm coming. No, 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 don't take it. Don't take it.
You are in my presence.
It's okay.
A fine show of obedience. I walk among you. Behold, my reach extends. By any measure,
I thought I muted Fudge.
questionable. Who's in charge?
Here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Moves of his own accord. Not yet! I'm not ready! By my decree! Tessa! It's not time yet! You are in my... Prostrate yourself!
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures.
Why did we turn on the glyph for this tower when they were passing by? Because nobody else noticed and I was busy running. We're gonna go in a full-on bomb frenzy now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Once more, with screaming. Who's in charge here?
Your middle tower is under
Not
attack.
yet. I'm always at my best.
The only item of mine that came on time
Submit to the Wraith King's
was that Desolator. Nice. Shaman just got a double kill. I think we took the fight, the last fight, without serpents.
It's not time yet. Keep your thoughts to yourself. War is torn.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The good thing about skeletons is that they have 2 lives, so they're gonna come back. They're gonna keep coming back. They're not done.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Irony is rich. Idea was that.
Whoa, my health just went down so fast. Get the clock. Without the clock, they got nothing. I think Maria has finished her heart.
Just stop. Take a knee, peasant.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By any measure. Questionable. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Behold the raid. I'm not ready. I walk among you. Tis your honor.
I'll take the fight, but in 7 seconds. Come here, softy. Dude, didn't you just say G? What kind of G is that?
Structures are fortified. Your top tower is under
Yeah, come on, Dragon Knight. You said G and then you stay back. I went in because you called G.
Your top tower is under attack.
Wise counsel.
I did. Literally, you said G and I went in. I died twice.
Behold the raid.
Your top tower has fallen.
Medusa's decently fat now. Nice, nicely done. Ah, Tinker stuck. Fudge had dismember, had a hook, just left Tinker like that to die to fry. This game's gonna take a little more. Alright, DK, we make a call, we stick at it, we go together. Wait for me now, don't go alone.
By any measure. You are in my presence. Mine to claim. There are wraiths among you.
Go, go, go.
Bow before me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Kite her and kill her again after her SS is done. DK, stay there, don't move. Good job.
Your king is here. Not yet.
Wait, I did hit the tree.
War is
Bottom
torn.
tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Time yet. I walk among you.
Your bottom tower is falling. Your bottom tower is under attack.
A king's ascension. It's not time yet.
Stop, somebody was stopped.
Prostrate yourself.
DK, I think you should take it. You tank here, and I already have reincarnation. But you should take it though.
We are in agreement.
You're the front line, and we'll both have 2 lives that way.
I'm not ready. So what if I swagger? I'm not ready. I'm always at my best. Freshman! It's not time yet. I wasn't. Tis your honor. It's not time. Not yet. I'm up now.
I'm getting owned by Hoodwink solo, but Hoodwink has got a lot of damage. I can buy back, I don't want to. DK, back off, back up, back up, back up, back up. Just try to take the void. If you can, just back up. Almost got my sacred relic. We just gotta coordinate me, you, and Shaman. We gotta work together.
Immortality.
This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Who's in charge here? Prostrate yourself. You are in my presence. Radiance. Submit to the repeats. By any measure. Tis your honor.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Who can buy back? Who has buyback?
Your middle tower has fallen.
As you advise.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Behold the rain.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm always at my best.
Your middle tower is fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
Dang it, I'm dead. No. Yeah!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant
Good game. I'm still trying to get the hang of my raid king again. It's gonna take a second. If I had the shaman with me from the start, maybe we would have done better. But then again, the Budge needs to coordinate. I always have this one teammate at the end of the game that I have one comment for, right? I'll play it for anyone who would like to sub my channel. Here is a link. But you notice the shaman did get the MVP, honorable mention award. Everybody first gets a comment. And let's check this out. So Medusa has got the MVP award with the Serial Killer award with 11 hero kill streak, a Stone Faced award with 43 enemies petrified, and Silent Killer award with 3 silence kills. Welcome, bud. Fun game. Catch you around soon. On the other hand, honorable mentions have gone to Shaman and Wen. Shaman for the Shack attack, taken by 6 shackle kills. And Wench gets hers by Helping Hand award with 31 assists. I'm going right into the next game. Why the hell is this cabin crawl thing getting so difficult for me? Why can't I just win? So, awesome. Welcome to the fam. Blaze Blue, the Vengeful Spirit, has subscribed to the channel and become the newest member of our fam. That's awesome. I was To be honest, I was running around the Venge since I got that one kill where I took a lot of like 30% of her health like in one shot. I was like, maybe that's the kill I can get. I kept running after her and I got nothing the whole game. It's because maybe I should chase like stronger heroes and then maybe I would have built stronger like that too. Venge is a support, so she won as soon as she had me kited. Hey guys, I am a streamer. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? Here is a channel link. Before I pick a hero, actually I'm gonna pick a Juggernaut because I need to finish the quest with the Crooked Teeth hero. In our team, we got Bhanna, we got me, not me, but like there's somebody whose IGN is me. We got Evil Grin and me, actual me, Horse Official, and then a guy whose name is in a language that I cannot read. On the enemy team, they've got Verbatim, I am the Storm, Trust Me, Loro Jong Krong, and a smiley faced person that I think was also a part of the last game, if I'm not wrong. I'll play mid and I'll play mid happily with the Juggernaut. Also, my skin with Juggernaut is already cool, but we're working towards that, like the Battle Pass skin. It's gonna be fun. Life is a box of chocolates and a name, and my name is Forrest Gump. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I gave Jenny all my love. I need to reduce my intake of sugar and increase my uptake of awesome. Yeah, that's about what I wanted to say. I like the customized URL for our YouTube channel now. Like it used to be just weird numbers and like some sort of like a code. Now I've changed it to the channel name, which is my name, which is Heather Ali Khan, and my IGN, which is Horse Official. So it goes youtube.com/t/ Heather Ali Khan Horse Official. Just happened there. Somebody just got disconnected and just never came back on. It's okay, it's okay. Start up the next game in a second. Right into the next game. Let's go. Hoping to make some new people's, make some new friends. In the enemy team, there's Grifter, Scooby Snacks, Zaz Hori, Andrew, and an Asian named dude. But we got me, Trust Me, Zero PH, Horse Official, which is actually me. There's a guy whose name is me, and Khalbo88. Hey guys, I am a streamer. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? Here is a channel link.
5 seconds remaining.
I think Shaman and Juggernaut is an epic combination. What's new in Grimmy? His stroke of fate slow duration increased from 1.5 to 7.5 seconds and it's killing me. It's killing me. I played against a Grim and he just kicked my butt. And Soulbind cooldown decreased initially from 100 seconds to 90 and 75 to 70 seconds, but eventually it's still 50. And talents is level 15, talent plus 50 15% spell amp replaced with plus 20% soul bind spell damage. That is epic. How does Valve keep on finding such epic changes for like these heroes? I don't understand. They're already so epic and so detailed and so amazing. I mean, imagine when they have to hire somebody new. And they have to brief him over what the game is like, what the game is about, where it started from, and the changes in the past. Oh my god, imagine it. Imagine it. Imagine that you were like the head developer, and you had to brief this new software engineer that came in, and tell him about like just what this game is about, so that he could join the team. Oh my god, that would be insane. Hello, hello, everybody. What's up? How you all doing?
Prepare for battle.
Hello. Shaman's got boots and tango for a start. That's a Dota 1 build. We used to do that. Get boots and a healing salve or a tango. There was a time when healing salve was like a proper thing. Now I don't do it anymore. I just do tangos. Then we found tangos, so we stopped healing salving. Even though it's still, it's still good.
Very well. Onward.
30 seconds to battle.
Bring my blade. So you say? Agreed.
Hey, how many of you can hear me? Say, aye, aye, Captain.
Already moving. The time is upon us.
How much damage is Blade Fury? About 90 in 5 seconds. I could do 450 damage initially, which is much.
It's an honor.
Together with Shackles, that's an instant kill.
Yes. On it. A fine idea. I'm under attack. Look me in. Of course. I bring my blade. Yes. Forward. It's an honor.
Shaman has got no chill. I love it. I gave him some extra mana. He was like, okay then.
Already moving.
More Shackle.
Onward. Of course. I fight. As you wish.
Shaman is like, how much disabled you want? I'm like, yes.
A fine idea. As you wish. I go. I'm under attack.
Why does NP have so much damage? All he has is like his base damage is 65, he's ranged, and he's just constantly attacking me.
Again. Yeah.
I'll try to get a lane, get a gank at the bottom lane.
So you say? Swiftly now. Agreed. Onward. Attack. You say? Not. It is no.
I got killed by neutral creeps. That's a respectable death. I thought Jug was like the most handsome, one of the most handsome heroes in the game, but now like Gavin Crawl is calling him his teeth crooked. He's like categorized as one of those heroes with crooked teeth in Gavin Crawl. Now I'm just starting to question my reality.
Of course.
There goes this guy.
Your top tower is under attack.
The best answer to toxicity is to complete ignore.
Very well. I go. To battle. I'm a throw right under attack. A fine idea. Yes.
Rubik, give me clarity.
Tower is under attack.
Move on it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward. I bring my blade. Already moving. Already moving.
Damn you,
Swiftly now.
Rubik. Fine, then stay here alone.
Very well.
Double damage.
As you wish. What cowardice? Brutes of discipline. Forward.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
OD is like end fast. I'm down for it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
A fine idea. Agreed. So you say?
Dire's courier has been killed.
Of course. Roll.
False prophet.
I'm under attack.
I'm loving the OD.
Swiftly now.
Enemy's top tower.
They've got a faceless void on their side. I need more clarities.
Silence afflicts thee.
There we go. Finally, Rubik done something good in his life.
I go.
But I was not able to utilize that mana. Rubik himself is very strong.
Regeneration.
I've got 2 clarities sitting in my stash, which is good.
Down, but not defeated. Yes.
Gold for me.
Illusion. You are mine. Agreed. What a waste. My blade. Coming through. So you say? Of course. A fine idea. With practice comes strength.
Where's the cavalry at? Where's the pushing team?
Onward.
I'm just gonna keep making these guys run around while Odie just goes around, takes towers.
Not yet. I bring my blade. Stop on it. As you wish. It is not time. It's an honor. It is not time. I am not ready. Yeah. Of course. I am not ready. Stand and face me.
Odie has still got a dagger and a meteor hammer, but doing an amazing job with it.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Already moving. Swiftly now. Do not hide. Very well.
Mana, Shaman, now!
That truck now under attack. As you wish. Extinction. I foresaw your death the moment you were born.
Why would my team use like their mana skills on time? They don't share the mana, they don't. These serpents are not enough to take the T2 down. I've tried it many a times. It has to be at least level 2 serpents, I think.
One battle is hardly the war. So you say? Yuri! Stop this. Your death approaches. I'll take that as tribute. I fine idea.
My next item is my Aghanim Shard, which gives me an extra attack with the Blade Fury and also bonus movement speed of 75 with the phase boots. That's a lot. It used to be even more, but now I think it's capped at 75.
On it.
Hey Big says, hey, what's up, man? How the game's going? They're going well. I'm trying to chase the cavern crawl,
A fine idea.
and I have to win this game with a hero with the crooked teeth.
Yes.
Out of the 3 choices I had are Lifestealer, Juggernaut, and Lifestealer, Juggernaut. I forgot who the third hero. I think it was Faceless. No, I forgot the third hero with the crooked teeth, but I was surprised to know that Juggernaut has crooked teeth.
Attack.
Look at that Chrono. Look at the desperation. I'm dead. Let me die in peace. He didn't want to kill me in the chrono. The time when I died and my spirit was about to leave my body. He wanted to stop time during that phase so that I would feel more pain. Some shit like that. Wait, do you know who the third hero with crooked teeth is? I think it's either Faceless Void, maybe? Yeah, I think it was Faceless Void, Juggernaut, and Lifestealer.
Agreed. Already moving.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Forward. Stand and face me. Onward. Look me in the eye.
They say those are all fun heroes though, yep. Pretty relaxed with this part of the challenge. Also, they have really buffed up the Grimstroke. They have changed some of his skills to improve them a lot.
On it.
Since you played a lot of Grim, how do you feel about it? Oh, I almost got away from the Void. I have played with this Nature's Prophet before. I remember the name now. I don't remember what kind of game it was, but I remember the name. Which is I've not played Grim since the update actually. Ooh. His slow from his first skill is increased now, plus there's a few talent tree point changes, and I'll tell you what the changes are. Wait, I can't click on him, my bad. He's not my teammate, so I cannot click on him to explain. His spell lamp from the talent tree point is taken away for 20% of extra damage during his spellbind. That's a skill, right? It's assist, I think.
Attack. I'm not ready. Take that as tribute. As you wish. Haste. So you say? I'm not ready.
The Grim is mine.
Onward. It is not time. It is not time. I bring my blade. Not yet.
We've already taken all the T2s.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Very well. Run if you can. Yes. Your death approaches.
You know what? I'm gonna get a hex on a jug today. I'm making so much money,
Ready.
and I need more mana. I want more mana.
I go.
The perfect solution for me to trick them. It's not like I'm a carry anyway. But even if I was,
As you wish. On it. Swiftly now. What coward runs?
wait, you're not the carry, then who is? I think it was the Bara.
Dire structures are
I was the off laner, but then I started roaming.
Fight.
So technically, I'm playing position 4.
Already moving.
Fortunes change.
As you wish. It is not time. Of course. It's an honor. To battle. Strength is mine.
Yeah. Leaving so soon.
So I played through them well. I got the Monkey King. He thought I couldn't see him. I could see you, dude. And then I got the only slash on them, but I don't have any damage. My whole thing right now is just that I spin. I'm a spinner. Nice, kill him, Modi, kill him. Oh, poor thing cannot do anything after they use their BKBs. Oh, that was such a good blink. For a second, I was like, wait, what is that trick? I'll take the Fairy's Trinket. Takes less mana for me to spin now.
As you wish. I bring my blade. So you say?
Oh, now I've got so much mana. I love this. I've used 2 Blade Furies. I've used the Healing Ward. I've still got so much mana. And it's recovered as well. This is amazing.
As you wish.
Big says you should have gotten a Radiance Force actually. Last says you almost have no damage for the Hex follow-up. Oh, there is no follow-up. I'm just gonna spin on them. Just hexing them. I just want to hex Monkey inside his SS. And even with the no damage, you got Monkey. See, that is it. There is no follow-up attacks. Just spin.
Tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Also, just even if they don't die, it's fine. I just want to sheep them.
To battle.
It's a power move more than anything else.
Look me in the eye. I'm under attack. Is this
Big Larson says now you're with your team, so a lot of people are inputting damage. If you go solo, you cannot kill anymore. Yes, but I can turn them into sheep. Now, what's worse, killing them or turning them into sheep? Nice, Odie, kill him, kill him. Show him what you got, baby. Show him what you got. Fake laughs and says fair enough. Nice, Odie, kill him, Odie, kill him.
I have lost face, but I haven't lost heart. Yeah.
I think I'll do an MKB.
Already moving. Not
Oh, the cast point for Omi Slash screwed me up. What should I get? I should get a Diffusal Blade. You asked why, I'll tell you why. Because worse than a sheep is a slow sheep. And also, if nothing else, at least Omi Slash will burn their mana. Some say I'm a visionary. I say, keep bringing more troops. Big Clausen says, let me tell you. Okay, this is gonna be fun. We're eagerly waiting for the what's being told. Big says, just get Kaya and Yasha and Ethereal Blade. Actually, I do need Kaya and Yasha to win a challenge. Just for that, I might get it. And Ethereal Blade can slow as well. That's true. I know how to play a magical jug. Like I've done
very well.
the Ethereal Blade combination with it, and I've actually beat a late game spec with it once, but that's not what I'm trying to go for right now. I'm trying to go for maximum pain. Max Pain, that was the game, right? Pretty epic one. Slow-mo shots were so good.
And face me.
Come on, Odie. Big says if you like Max Pain, then Shard. I've already got Shard. It's right here. Now you're talking. He says Basher. Yes. Yes, now you got me. Basher is actually a good option because then I spin and I'll bash them too. And he says, and 3 Daedalus will do the trick. Alright, I see something going on there. Let me just complete the Diffusal Blade now that I've got it. And then I'll go for the rest of the stuff that you've said. I'm on board. I'm not sure the game is going to last that long, but I'm on board. Meanwhile, Odie has also got a Silence. He's got a Dagger, Shadow Blade, Meteor Hammer. I don't know how he's owning that much with these items because these are just regular items.
Yes. I fight. Not yet. Forward. Not So you say?
Did you see that? That was nice. Enough space created for us to be able to take the top rack,
Are fortified.
at least the top tower. My bad, I mean top tower, top racks, and 2 heroes at the top lane as well. My bad, top tower, top racks, 2 heroes, and 2 more.
Enemy's top barracks is fortified.
Right now, Shaman is standing inside the Wukong's command and commanding the Wukong himself.
As you wish.
A canary.
Of course. It's not time. Attack. Under attack. Struck down. Yes. It's an honor.
Close call. Out of nowhere, the Nature's Prophet came in.
Swiftly now. Juggernaut! It is not time. Yeah. What coward plans?
Look at me spinning around. Half of Jug is dead just because of that. Come on, serpents. No, that's bad, serpents. I know they're meant to take the racks out. Oh, Odie just uses them perfectly. The Grim has all of a sudden got some movement in his hands.
One battle is hardly the war.
They haven't taken a single tower of ours right now, even though the score is 37-34.
I go. There not time. You die. Agreed. Not yet.
I knew he was here all along. I've got a double and a triple. I got it. Chat, are you believing this? With this build right here, I just got a triple kill.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's just what a game. Well played, well played. Who's down for next game? Who's down for next game? Well played. For anyone who would like to sub my channel, here is a link. Completed the challenge there. Vic says, I'll join you. Alright, Vic. Let's get it on. And join DC if you like as well. We got the Dro and the Rubik with that have received honorable mentions, and MVP award has gone to the OD. Said says, I'm waiting for food. Nice. What are you waiting for, Said? What are you getting? Or what are you about to eat? We got one unclaimed reward. Let's claim this. Reward unlocked. Seasonal effect teleport level 1. Okay, nice. Also, does everything that we have, is it equipped? I think it should be. So it says samosa, cheese, and chicken nuggets. Nice. That sounds like real fun. And Rax says, oh, Wix is in. Can I join as well? Of course you can. Join in my team. We just won a game with one of the Crooked Teeth heroes. That challenge is completed. The next one is win with a female carry hero. Nice. This Legion Commander does not count. What? Play Naga, says chat. Alright, I'll play Naga because that completes 2 of these challenges. 1 for winning with the female carry hero, and 2 winning with the Naga Siren as well. Alright. Also, just give me half a minute. I'll just quickly stretch out and come back. Rax says samosa, that the triangle fried food, right? Yeah, but like there isn't a P. I don't know. There does not have to be a P in the spellings. It's just samosa, like SAMOSA. I don't know why there's a P inside samosa. But yes, the equivalent of what is pierogi for Polish, and dumpling for Chinese, and momos, I think, for what do you call it, Nepali. And there's like, so it says my English is not very good. No, it's good enough. So you try it. You're
Hello,
trying.
can you hear me?
Yes. Hello. It's awesome. It just
What
has
up?
to be
What
good
up?
enough for us to communicate, and that it is, and the rest it just comes with time. So Rack's coming in, you're coming in, and I'm just taking half a minute, and then we'll party up.
Okay. Yo, Rack.
Mic check. Yo, Vic, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Awesome, awesome. Hey, Vic, you're from Malaysia or Singapore?
I'm from Malaysia, man.
Sorry?
I'm from Malaysia.
Uh,
Why?
no, that Dota tournament, that was in Singapore, right?
Yeah, the TI, man. Yeah.
Are you going?
Unfortunately, I can't go for that. Yeah, I can't go. I have exams that week.
Too bad. It's like once in
Yeah,
a lifetime, dude, and
I
so close to
know.
you.
I know, man. I know. But I went for the ESL one recently, so I guess that compensated a bit.
Uh, did you get any souvenir?
Yeah, I got a few souvenirs from ESL one actually.
Nice,
I got a
nice.
lanyard and I got some sort of cheap paperweight, I guess.
So what are we talking about?
We're talking about how the this year's international is being held in Singapore and I can't go for it, although I'm just minutes away. Hours away, sorry, hours away.
What's TCS?
International, the international TI.
Oh, the TIs. Okay, nice. And they're being held in Singapore when?
On October.
October. How close is that for you?
It's really close, man. It's less than 6 hours away, but then unfortunately I have exams that week, so I can't attend it.
So like you could drive there or fly there.
Yeah, I could drive there for
Oh wow.
if I fly there, it's going to take me probably less than an hour.
But that's a 6 hour drive, that's it?
Yeah, that's it from where I am right now.
Wow, I've driven longer, in Malaysia itself. When I was there, I drove all the way to Perhentian Island. I think that was a longer drive.
Yeah.
Damn, that close.
Well, if you're living at the closest state to Singapore, then you can even reach Singapore in 40 minutes.
Wow, that's new to me. I didn't know that. That close. Whoa. And plus, you love like going to such events too.
Yeah, I know, man. Sad.
Well, maybe the next one we can all go together or something.
Sorry, man. You were breaking off a little bit there.
The robots have taken me. Am I back? Can you hear me now?
Oh, it's okay. I heard it from your stream. And yeah, man, that sounds awesome. If you could.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
But
All right,
I
are
still
we
can
queuing
hear you
up?
though. You're breaking really badly on Discord.
It breaks up for a few seconds and it usually takes 10 seconds to get back up.
Okay, you're back.
Yep.
I can hear you now.
So maybe like next year, you never know, we could all go together.
Yeah, man. I love that.
I'm hoping the event will take place here in the Philippines. That's gonna be awesome.
I'm pretty sure it will at one point. There's a lot of players coming from there as well.
True, true. But it's like a couple of years or many years back, we had ESL as well here in the Philippines, and it was awesome, and I was there.
Oh, you attended it? Oh,
Yep,
that's
I was
that's
there.
cool.
It was EG1. It was fun.
How long ago was
What
that?
do you support any teams, Rack?
2614, I think. It's way back, way back.
Amazing. So it's okay. We can have full life knowledge. Yep, that's perfect. That's perfect. Of course we can. And he says after you win Naga, you have to win with Juggernaut to have the skin, and you have missed one crystal to open second star for the skin. So I have to win one game with Naga.
And you know what? This is unfair. When we were playing duo with Horse earlier, it took like half an hour to find a game, and now we're trio. It just took like a minute.
That was the podcast life choosing us. Hey guys, I'm a streamer.
10 seconds
This
remaining.
game is live. Would anyone
5 seconds
like
remaining.
to sub my
Your turn.
channel? Here is a channel link. So
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
so after I win with Naga, again, I'm just trying to understand what happens. So we have to win another one with Juggernaut. How come? Isn't just that we reached till that point in Cavern Crawl and we just or like we have to win with those heroes as well? And how do I find the crystal? Where do I get the crystal? And why is it that my level is not showing on my Naga right now? Secret crystal and map. So I just have to complete random challenges till I find the secret crystal, right? I'm so hungry again. I just ate a huge sandwich a couple of hours ago, and I don't know why I'm so hungry again. Hey, hello, hey everybody. What's up? How you all doing?
Prepare for battle.
And Snare, Riptide.
Make a splash.
Welcome to the fam.
Yes.
Hey, I sound like I'm a human of the world, and I love you.
Serpentine.
Shout out to Epoitzi.
The sea calls.
That's for our Ursa, going by the name of ABCD.
I'm actually wondering what does he mean about you don't sound C? I think you should be screaming horse.
As commanded.
30 seconds to battle.
We got Meow Beer in our team. Ice Sushi. It's not sushi. It's sushi. He spelled it sushi. We got Justin Bieber, me, and Lara. And enemy team, they've got EFGH, ABCD, Alano, Auntie Jackie, and Bradlino. Hey Ursa.
No Slytherin may fail.
The battle begins.
Yes. From sea to shore.
Nice.
So we got
That
the
was
first
easy.
kill for the trio.
Any way you slice it.
Hey Michael, a lot is up. How are you?
No one even tried to save him.
It's been a while. I've heard from you, but glad to see you joining us here today. Well, today's topic is my sense of humor has died, which is basically just opening a discussion where you know how you used to find something funny, and then you either grow or evolve, and that thing stops being as funny, or maybe your interests just change, or maybe what you found funny just changed for other reasons. So building off of that, what is it that you find funny? Where do you get your, and not just like little bit funny, where do you get your laughs from? Is it some friends that make you laugh? Are you the one that makes everybody around you laugh? Are your parents the source of your laughter? Is it some TV show, some cartoons, anime? I don't know. What is it? What tickles you enough to make you crack or like laugh really, really hard? Or is it some comedians, you know?
Yes.
So the ESL, and moving from that, Rack, what team do you support?
It's gonna be my local team, of course.
Which one is that?
Unfortunately, they didn't make it. So
Or is it Fnatic or T1?
I know it's TNC.
Oh,
The
T1.
Philippine team.
Okay. But Fnatic has a Philippines too, right? Armel and all.
Yep, but they're mixed. They're not the pure Filipino team.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Don't you dare.
From sea to
So
shore.
is it that they are a Filipino team by chance, or is it that they keep it that way even if they can get players from outside and they grow?
It actually depends. They did have, subs coming in from different nationalities.
As commanded.
But not like a hard and fast rule, just like it happens to be that way, or started out like that.
So you say.
So what if the Filipino players get watered down by like outside talent? Will you still support,
You're breaking
will you
up
still
words.
support the team?
Yes.
You're kidnapped again.
Am I back now?
My blade sings.
Am I back?
Yes, you're back.
Okay, so what if the team gets watered down with like outside international talent? Would you still support it?
Slither hither.
Yeah, of course. It's still gonna be branded as a Filipino team, so why not?
Alright, true that.
They'll still be carrying our flag, so yeah. Raise it up high.
Oh, is it like does like countries have their own teams, or just like different teams can represent a certain country? How does that work?
No
Uh,
Slytherin may fail.
It's like an organization for different countries there is.
Thieves
Okay, so like, do you know what the organization that these teams run out of are called? Oh, just like we have servers here, they have organizations based off of those like locations too.
Yep. Like here in the Philippines, there's a lot of made up teams, but there's just few that's being supported by a big organization, like backers.
Okay, but like TIs can be played by anybody that qualifies the smaller tournaments and then come to the bigger ones.
Yep, as long as they can pass the qualifiers, they could. But the thing there is, tickets, visas, all of those. It's best if you have like an organization that can pay for those instead of just the players.
Of course. So the team you support once again is what is it called again?
TNC.
TNC. What's the best they have done yet?
They won a major before.
Yeah, they did win a major before.
Okay, and what's a major?
A major is if TI is Valve's biggest event, then majors are a smaller event from Valve, but also with a lot of prize money.
It's like $1 million.
Oh, nice.
But to be fair, I think majority of the pro players coming from the C region is from the Philippines. They have a lot of really good players out there.
So let's say a team wins $1 million. Anybody know what's the breakdown?
I'm pretty sure that's like
I think 25.
70%.
I think a 10 or 15% goes to the organization that sponsors them.
And
I think it's gonna be a lot bigger, Vic, because they pay for everything.
Yeah, but I thought so too. But the last I've heard, they only take about 10%, I guess.
So the organization takes about 10-15%, and then how many players are there in a team, including like substitutes, or what's the?
There are 6 players, 1 coach and 5 normal players.
Can the coach play as well?
No, the coach can't play. The coach can stand in if can substitute if one person cannot make it.
So like as a substitute, he can't play though.
Sorry?
As a substitute though, he will be playing in that situation.
Yeah.
No Slytherin may fail.
Hey, we can't run STL like that. We need a lot of substitutes.
Slither hither.
Your top tower is under attack.
Indeed. Honor guides me.
But so that's it. They have 6 players in a squad, and they don't have any backup besides that.
Any way
Nope.
you slice it.
The thing there is, I think they're being paid like salary wages already.
Yeah, it's kind of their job, so they have to
True,
show
but
up for
like let's
everything.
say there's a football team or a soccer team or something. They still have like a whole backup bench and everything.
But that one's, I mean, that's different, right? That they sub in game to replace fatigue and all that. That doesn't happen here in Dota.
Yes. I'm under attack. Gold for the deeps.
That's true, but maybe when like it gets even bigger, they might have like A team and B team and stuff like that.
Make a splash.
God damn
Was that
right.
was that a panic stun? I think it was a panic stun.
Yeah.
From sea to shore. As commanded.
Hey, look at this! Look at this! This is a,
I'm
this is a
coming,
kill.
I'm coming.
I'll take this one. This is
Oh,
mine.
okay. Go for it.
Okay, what about individual players? So teams, you guys have told me I keep forgetting TNC, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
TNC and OG. OG is Vic's favorite. And what about individual players for both of you?
So you say.
Individually, there's a professional player called Miracle. I kind of like him a lot.
You too?
Yeah, Miracle, man. The guy is awesome.
I think
Is
that's
that a common answer for both of you?
yeah, and I'm gonna bet that's also Yash's favorite player. His name is Miracle.
Honor guides me.
The Miracle is from Jordan, and he plays in a team that is sponsored by PSG. Do you know? Sorry, no, not PSG. By the sponsors of Manchester City.
The football team?
Yeah.
I'm coming in. I'm coming. We were like waiting there.
For a second, I thought you were ogre, and then I was like, wait, no, that's Tusk. Faces and the price for winner, I think $9 million. That's for the TIs, though, right?
Oh, I'm gonna get another kill.
I'll join you.
Oh, I got away.
No. There's no getting away from here.
He became a pig and ran away.
No.
You'll catch him? Oh,
Oh!
he had a first skill jump, I think.
Yes.
That's fine.
No slithering.
You want to go mid for a bid rack?
I'm gonna help take down this.
From sea to
Okay.
shore.
Oh, he's already here. But
Slither hither. Your middle tower is under attack. The sea calls.
What I'm going to do is get an
it's like you did not even attack the lion, Vic.
early butterfly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We got a problem at the bottom river.
From sea to
I'll be there very soon. Nope, I'm not gonna be there soon enough.
Okay, so this guy Miracle, what team does he play for?
He plays for Nigma Galaxy.
Nice. How old is he?
He's 20 something, I guess. I don't early 20s, I guess.
So why is he the favorite? Tell me in a few, like briefly. Or you can go
His
details.
play is really good. I mean, he doesn't. He's not very high in MMR or anything, but he still outplays almost everybody out there in the pro scene.
the sea calls.
We can say it's very flashy, some of his plays.
Yeah, that also.
Yes.
Yeah, I got stuck. Oops. That's unfortunate.
Even more so now.
I think Monkey could have killed him, like, there's like 2 hits. But he went for the creeps. He left us, horse. He left us.
No, if he had dust, he could have killed the Drow though.
True.
I'm gonna keep some. Monkey did use Boundless Strike on the Drow. That's how I was almost about to be, about to kill her.
Song resumes. May you open.
Yeah. Yeah, we can dive him. Oh, he used it. Bye bye. You're dead.
Cut to the chase.
Give them a chance, Vic.
Good, David.
No slitherine may
Alright, once you guys are done top, let's meet mid.
Make a splash.
Yep, I'll pass by.
Tower has fallen.
Slither hither. So you say. I'm under attack.
Alright, I'm here.
Suffer.
Ooh, I'm gonna get something really awesome to catch him.
No slithering may fail. My net.
Special for you.
My black magic is getting stronger now. Every time I die, we get 2 or 3 of them.
Oh
You
god
good?
damn.
You good,
I
right?
have no TP.
Tossed back.
It's still going for you. Let's hide a bit.
I'm gonna go
Wait,
by the
he's still
base for
here?
a bit.
Yep.
Cut to the chase. So you say.
No, we pause.
Slithering. Yes. In my net.
Bottom.
Oh, we got him. Come on.
The sea calls.
Dire structures are
So you say.
fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Sweet. Slither hither.
Of course, he's
Now,
on light.
lion looks envy. Oh, no.
2 seconds on that instant cooldown. Let's take over the triangle. Oh wait, no, let's take the ancient apparition first.
Oh, 3 of them
From
came to
sea
mid.
to shore.
Destroy this.
Huskar?
Indeed.
I think the lion will be better.
Over and another toxin.
I got you. I'll save you for a while. All yours. Oh, he gets away from there. I got you.
Nice. Lara on fire.
Lara on fire. Took a bunch of steroids today.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
As commanded. Yes.
We can kill the draw. We can kill the draw.
I don't have this, but yeah, sure.
I have that.
Oh, nice. Another toxin.
I'll punch. Alright. Keep going.
What does Viper have? Or Autopatos?
I am frozen in place.
Dragonlance?
Okay. Oh, he got me.
Humiliation.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah, you're dead.
Slithering.
Oops.
Oh, is that something new with AA ulti? I mean, he did not hit Monkey King with his SS, but he still exploded.
Yeah, when you get below a certain percentage of HP, it will instantly kill you.
Yeah, but I mean, it did not hit him directly. It hit you. How come he still got the full damage?
Oh, yeah, even if it passes by you, you still get it. the explosion will just deal damage on impact, but then the effects of it still goes.
With the
That's what.
first ball or the second ball?
No, when he explodes on you, it deals damage, and
No, I
then
mean,
it
but
gives
to get the
the
debuff on
SSC.
you, does it? Even if the first part passes through you, do you get it?
Yeah. To get the debuff, you just need to pass by you.
Okay, I did not know
Well,
that.
you live and you learn.
That's why I'm always aiming it at someone. I'm making sure it hits.
Yeah, I always used to think if you get the first part like locked in, how they can always dodge the second part.
But they can't see.
I'm enough. One, two is too many.
Oh, where did that come from?
Okay, you have dust. Let's go.
I'm
But
bait.
it's worth
I'm bait.
it. No.
Oh, those got. We just need a dust. Whoops!
Oh, hey, there's a word here.
Oops! I might be dead.
I got you.
Nice.
Can you take him down? Oh,
I got
you.
It's fine.
Hold on. This monkey is gonna get hurt.
Yeah, I took it. A monkey and a snake once became friends.
It is a tomb wreck. You can get it, or a horse. You can get it. Anyone.
Pick that up.
I think I'm fine. Maybe Jakiro wants it.
I'll move towards you. Hopefully I get there before his teammate does.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Butterfly is done, 21 minutes. Now we can get a Desolator.
From sea to shore. Serpent butterfly.
Dro is here if anybody's got dust.
I do. Where?
Oh, there's
Right
one
next to
far
me.
away. There's a lot of people there.
Yep. Monkey's there. Is he not gonna help? I hope he was watching.
And the monkey and the snake were not friends anymore.
Okay, you.
Got it.
Dire structures are fortified.
Monkey King seems like a very Japanese styled hero.
I think he is. Oh, hey Vic, look.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, I'll just punch him then. Oh, I got stunned.
Oh, he two hit the lion. Get the A, get the A.
What damn.
Get the draw, she's at the back.
Oh, there we go.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Indeed. The sea calls.
Today is our day.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
It's actually being called by its real name, Praxis.
Yeah, Monkey King just called in Trossix, didn't he?
Make a splash. Slither hither. Chase.
Where's everybody at?
Sorry?
Where are you all at?
I'm in the jungle.
I'm right here, ready to save anyone.
Are fortified. So you say.
I'm just waiting for Oscar to jump you guys, and then I'll save you.
Yes.
Did I save you there, Vic? Oh, yeah, I did.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, I got fight. I'm gonna fight.
Your bottom
I
I
should
get
heal
all my
up before
starting
the
items now.
agents
I've
go.
already made a decision of jumping to like hard
enemy's
items,
middle tower has fallen.
proper late game items. So I'm gonna
Your
stick to that
bottom
strategy
tower
right
is under
now.
attack.
Also later, I'm gonna fix this wire on my external monitor. It keeps on getting screwed. It has such good picture quality, but the wire keeps on making the screen fluctuate. Also, everybody watching, please quickly hit the like button on the stream, and if you've not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Thank you.
No Slytherin may fail.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
And let me pop it.
Okay.
Yep, hold on. I'm just
Oh wait.
position well. There's actually a draw.
As commanded.
I'm about to bait myself. They didn't take the bait. They all just went bot.
Nicely done.
He just got triple kill. Push bot. I'm pushing top.
All right.
And they're sleeping, so you can easily just take bot.
The enemy's bottom
There's a mango.
sea
Oh,
calls.
I got the mango. Here, I'll give it to you, Vic. You need nutrition, man.
So you say.
Thank you very much.
How come you all are not pushing bot?
We just push it out.
Slytherin.
Okay, they're up. We can take Roche right now.
Slither hither.
Oh, Ursa has no ulti now.
It's still hit. I didn't blink. I missed it.
Okay, I've got Desolator now too. I'm gonna get insane damage today. Where's
There it is.
Basher or MKB? Or Daedalus first? Daedalus and then MKB.
And let's take Roche. I think it's a good time.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Hey, you guys want this?
I could. No, wait, I don't.
You can take it, horse.
Alright. Wait, can I sit on you? Fly on the dragon?
The sea calms. As commanded. Slither hither. Slay you open.
Oh no!
Can you sing?
I was about to sing the first note. Defend my throat.
They did not see what hit them.
No. We stick to the strategy.
Just waiting for you here. Oh, I got silenced. No.
You also got disarmed.
Yeah, I got disarmed too.
How did I get silenced there?
Gus, maybe?
Yeah, I think.
Yep. Possible.
Indeed. Prepare to die.
Station movement speed. Yes.
Tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Honor guides me.
Alright, Drow Ranger is dead.
Attack.
Oh, Huskar has blade mail.
Thanks for the heads up.
Make a splash. Yes.
Can't climb trees.
From sea to shore. Slithering. No slitherine may fail. I'm under attack. From sea to shore.
The ancient version is fat.
Ah, I missed.
Oh, what?
Alive.
I think you guys kept leaving the Huskar like 1 HP so many times.
Yep.
Disarm. They're disarming me.
Yep,
Your top
you
tower is under
didn't BKB.
attack.
Yeah, you didn't BKB.
Your
Hey.
middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
You got Bash today, Bash?
Maybe Ursa has. I don't know. To be honest,
Your middle tower is under attack.
I thought he was the one with the bash.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Cut to the chase. In my net. No.
That guy hurts.
Yeah, he does. And then there's a bro at the back who uses like gust every time you try to get close. One of them is like a mid-range ranged hero, and one of them is like a long-range ranged hero. How do you like? You need to jump them both at once.
Got it.
Any of them solo is easy kill for me. Both of them together, not even close. Rakron, there's a bird trying to get you. Oh no, wait, that's a Swix courier. Look at it.
Bro's propping up a Manta.
Oh, let's go for the lion.
Nope, I'm faster than you.
Poor thing, poor lion.
Look what just washed ashore.
Let's go. Let's go. We are 5v4 now.
Alright, let's go mid.
Oh, get that guy. Get that guy.
5v3, let's go.
Oh, I need to save him.
Make a splash.
Oh, that life steal. That life steal. That.
Oh, monkey.
The ancient apparition just stayed at the back, just waited for me, and then took me out.
Yeah.
Vic is like Jakiro, go ghost. I'm like,
Your
ooh.
middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Boo.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top
Got it.
tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Got it.
Your top tower has fallen.
Rest.
You guys get him?
Coming.
Can't see.
Even if the ancient apparition is not close, then he uses his SS to get to me. Look at that. Look at that. What the hell is this apparition? I mean, Monkey King has got a BKB. Why can't he just take the apparition down? Look at him. There's no bash. He's just not using the BKB.
He's afraid now.
BKB, MK, and take AA out.
We can hold. We can hold. I can just do this. No, 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 no. Why did you cast your ulti? That's too early.
Nice, he got the A.
Got it.
Nice,
Oh, nice.
he's done.
That's a good fight. Oh, nice. This is a really good
Oh, oh, oh.
I guess he just had to be told to BKB and take the A out.
Yep. I, n- no love for the Tuskar. I think he did a lot there.
Oh yeah, he did. Of course he did.
Yes. Slither hither.
I think we forced him to buy back.
Honor guides me.
Oh, nice build though, Lara. He's got the upgraded boots of wait, the dagger, the strength version of it,
I'll
overwhelming
get
blade.
stunned when I climb. Nope. Oh, you're dead. I'll move away. I'll get him. He comes close, I'll punch him. And it's all yours. Nope, I cannot punch him anymore.
Snowball us in, snowball us in.
No, you're not going anywhere, you're dead. This is the end.
If they reincarnate, I'll just put them to sleep inside the fountain.
What is this? They have another one?
Any way you slice it.
Are you taking the bottom or we're pushing?
I'm just pushing the middle.
Ursa.
Dude, I was TP.
Are you aware? Oh, no, there's no TPing. There's no TPing.
Oh my god. No bash, sir. Okay, well, they both died.
Yeah. I was expecting you're not gonna make it.
It was so close, man. So close.
Yeah. I think I should just have punched him, then I ran away. Oh, we got another one. How? How did Lion die?
Lion? Ah.
He got the lion while he's farming here. How did he get lion?
I have no idea.
Was lion in the
He
fire?
just
or
killed
something?
himself, and in his note he said, "I died because of Jakiro." That's how he got the kill.
Yep. But how? I mean, Jakiro was farming the jungle already.
Man, I'm just gonna put it out there that Aghanim on Viper is so bad.
Slither.
Do not make it, guys.
Did you make one?
I wanted to make it, but if you play attack, isn't it good?
No. The Aghanim is different now.
It's that you get twice your skin, right?
You get twice that and you get to disarm people, but the problem is
4
the
seconds.
disarm range is really low. I literally have to be melee range with them to do that.
So like dagger in and disarm, that's the only way you can do it.
Yeah, but then that defeats the whole purpose of Viper, you know, because he's supposed to stand behind and whack you, but then nope, he's making him go in front of you. Oh my goodness!
Well, we fought a good fight. Fought long and hard.
Are they gonna force it? I think they are. I think we take Ursa out. Take him out.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Nice. No beat. Oh my god, this monkey king.
BKB again.
What is VKB? There's no such thing as BKB.
Figment of your imagination.
I think I can blow up the Drow Ranger here, but that might cost us the game.
I need to split push. Our team fight is quite bad right now.
I'm gonna take the drug. Can you finish this?
Your middle tower has fallen.
Let's go for the Husk. Huska, Huska.
Oh shoot! Uh, uh, ghost. He didn't use it. All right. AA horse.
Horse. Oh no.
I don't know. I didn't press the escape button accidentally.
It's not time.
He didn't go. Save your. Oh.
Ah. Well, Monkey is back and he's got a BKB.
Yep. You can take them.
Your middle tower
Yes, BKB.
Why did he stun and then ulti?
He should have just jumped the AA with the BKB and seen everything else after.
I'm not gonna make it.
He even missed the boundless strike.
He wasted the chance. He's not gonna.
Your ancient
Well played, well played. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to fam.
victory.
Oh, who cares? Who cares? However many
That's
tips we had
unfortunate.
fun.
I blame Vic.
What did I do?
Well played for anyone who would like to sub my channel. Here is a link. Nice, you both got honorable mentions.
Was I? Hey, I got the honor roll. I'm good with that.
And the
Yeah,
MVP award goes to the Draw Ranger.
2 minutes break.
Alright, take it. Rack, are you also taking a minute? Are you back to podcasting?
And I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'm actually grabbing one now while wearing my set.
Oh, alright. What kind of drink is that?
Coca-Cola.
So, what's the situation with Coke in Philippines?
Coke is a lot better than Pepsi here, so we go for Coke.
For us here, Pepsi is better than Coke, but at the end of the day, they're both from the same company. But there's like a lot of talk about how we don't get the original stuff.
Original stuff. Oh, you mean the one before the taste everything? Is that what you're talking about?
Like the way that they're supposed to, the originally it's supposed to be. Like they make like a copied sort of thing, like corrupted part, like version of it. And
What? Is there?
yeah, and then like in right now in Pakistan, and then they say that once a year or so, when the international like corporate guys they visit, that's a one day that they'll make everything right.
That's crazy. But does that thing happen? I don't know. Sometimes I do taste some Coke that has a different taste, like an aftertaste.
Yeah, I had that experience a day ago, so that's why I brought this up.
Maybe that's just a defect, or they didn't wash the bottle right. I don't know.
Yeah, something weird happened there. So then now I'm gonna change the store that I get it from. Like I got it from a smaller shop, and I think that was a bad idea.
I see. First, we get this delivered to us. Actually, not to us, to a small, the small store, and we just get it from there.
I think in Philippines you have better luck because a lot of the wholesale, like Coca-Cola products, are made there.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, it comes from the factory itself and dropped down.
exactly. I know this because I
I,
was
lo-
trying to get
I lost you there, horse.
Am I back?
Nope, nope, still the same. The same.
Now am I back? And now am I back now?
Nope, still the same.
The robots are taking me hard this time.
There you go, you're back.
All right. So do you know of this drink called Sting?
Yes, yes, I have the energy drink. We do
Yep.
have that
So a
here
lot
too.
of stuff comes here from Philippines, and that stuff is usually better than the stuff that we get here. So like Sting is one of those things. So when I went to the US, we didn't have it there, so I missed it a lot. And I once checked how I could get it, maybe. And then the only way to get it was if I could order like a huge order from Philippines.
To be delivered.
Yeah. So that's where
Eh,
I found out that they have like a lot of the supply coming in from there.
I see, I see. But the cost of it, the delivery cost, will be much more expensive than the bottle itself, something like that.
Of course. But like in Pakistan, they already like get like a huge. There's a huge market for that product, so it's already here. So I can just get it like really cheap.
I see. Vic is back.
Yes, I'm back.
Right?
But for that reason, I think you have way better luck with Coke, though.
Yep. But there's I'm not sure if it's a local brand. It's what we call RC. It's like Royal Cola.
RC Cola?
Yes, RC Cola.
Yeah, we used to get that here for a bit too.
Oh, I
I
see.
think everything that goes viral in Philippines does make its way here as well.
Yeah, it's a small C. It goes
Yeah.
all over the place.
G.H. Jung says Justin Bieber mid idol. Yep, definitely.
But I don't think RC Cola is big in your there. It's not big in Pakistan, is it?
It made waves at one point, but like nothing but Coke catches on that big.
No, no, no. You have been abducted again.
Oh damn.
Oh, there, you're back.
Okay, so well, RC Cola did come and make waves at some point in the last decade, and then it just faded out, just like any other Coke copycat products do.
Yeah, true, true.
To ban.
But here it's still big because it's a lot cheaper than the original Coca-Cola.
Oh, nice. Hey guys, I am a streamer. This game is live. Would anyone like to sub my channel? Here is a channel link.
10 seconds remaining.
Awesome.
Oh, they banned Tusker.
Your turn to pick.
I'll do a Wraith King off lane.
I'll be back.
Okay, so what do we've got going on here? We've got in our team me, Justin Bieber. We've got Laura Akil playing Lich, Justin Bieber playing Clark, me playing Wraith King, Sky being played by Venny, and this guy called Smoke been playing Earthshaker, while enemy team has got a carry only. This dude is called carry only. He's playing an alchemist. Walong is playing Mirana. Batang is playing Luna. Johnny Converse is playing Bristleback, and Chilling Like Something is playing Wench. Let's make this game amazing. Meet some new awesome people and see how fun it gets.
It's Wraith King, not Rage King. Tis I.
Prepare for battle.
So what if I swag?
In India, there's like a copycat product called Thumbs Up and a Sprite copycat called Limca, and those products did get really big though.
Thumbs Up and Limca? I haven't heard of those.
Thumbs Up and Limca, but like they got big like locally there, and but like they got so because they have a huge population. Anything that gets big is also like already too big.
I see.
Prostrate yourself.
But I've tried that and I kind of liked it.
Tis your
Sometimes the local brand actually tastes a lot better than the big brand ones.
True. And
But give or take, you will never forget the taste of Coke. You'll
yeah,
always
I was about to say that. Like there was
compare
one copycat I tried in US as well for a few days, and I was like, "Oh, this is so much cheaper, it's so good." After a week,
you're
it
breaking
just,
up again.
Am I back?
as you advise.
Back now?
Yep.
By any measure.
So like I was saying that I tried this one copycat product in US as well, and it was good for 1 week or a week and a half, and then after that, again, you have to come back to Coke. It just doesn't seem good for that long. And in Pakistan, we've got gourmet cola. That's the cheaper, like second
So what if I
acceptable
swag?
version for once or twice.
Dude, what happened to this script?
Yourself.
He's shy.
Your king is here. I'm under attack. By my decree. Behold the wraith. Questionable. Wise counsel.
Has Mirana been buffed in these updates?
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
I'll consider it. Take a knee, peasant. We are in agreement.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Tis I.
I don't know how my courier got killed.
Who's in charge here? Submit to the Wraith King's rule.
I think they block our camp.
You are in my presence.
Let me cancel that out.
Be about it. We are in agreement.
Has anybody here played Worms 3D
Tis I. First blood.
or any of the Worms series?
My god.
Consider it.
Sorry, what was that horse? Worm?
So yeah, any of you ever played Worms?
I've heard of it.
It used to be epic in its time.
Use of his own accord.
I played Snakes on the phone. That
Oh,
everything
that's
came out.
a different thing. So this Worms game was like Snake in phone is epic, of course, but Worms is like a full-on like a computer game,
Treat yourself.
Yeah, I see.
and like you play it on like one system, and you can play it against somebody, and you get one turn each, and you all have like let's say like 15, 20, or 10 worms each, and they can use items like they can use weapons like bazooka and banana grenade and whatnot. And they can bungee jump to get close to other worms, and like there's a lot of like you can use one item in one turn
Is truly the
or make like one move.
by any measure.
But the idea and the concept was pretty good about like 15 years ago.
I'm always at
What about Sims? Anybody ever tried Sims?
behold the rain.
That's good.
Race, your king is here. Be not timid. You are in. Tis your honor. By my crown. Keep your thoughts.
Dire's
What about World of Warcraft?
That I played.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
For how long?
I did spend quite some years on that.
Well, me too.
But the expansion, there's a lot of expansions.
Yeah, I think I played like maybe 2 expansions.
King moves of his
Exactly.
own accord.
The one with the flying mounts, and I think up to level 70, maybe.
You are in my presence.
Up until now, I think World of Warcraft's still a big thing.
Yeah,
They're still getting-
I think it got like the best game of the year award for a few years
We are
too.
in agreement.
So, what was your character like?
As you advise.
I'm sorry, Horse, if you did say something there, you were breaking up.
Yes, I was saying. So, what was your character like?
There are wraiths among you.
Relax, Manny, relax. I got you, man.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Wait, what?
So what if I swagger?
So, Rack, what was your character like? What level did you reach? What
Wraiths.
what race was your hero?
By my decree.
And what kind of hero was it?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hello.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can you all hear me?
Your thoughts to
Yeah.
Can we hear Rack?
by any
Rack. Are you there, Rack? Nope, we can't hear Rack.
Yep, I was like, one of us is definitely.
Tower is under attack.
No,
Nope,
Rack. we
Rack,
can't
nope.
hear.
Meanwhile, Rack has already told us about 10 of his heroes. Like, my main was this one, my second was this one, and the one I had on my brother's account was this one. It's all, we can't hear him.
I'm under attack. Tis your honor.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Behold the wraith.
The Sound of Music.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under
What about you, Vic? How come you never got into World of Warcraft?
I don't know, I don't really like the grind.
Well, trust me, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing that you didn't get into it. I've spent sometimes I think wasted so much time, but I justify it because I became a streamer. So
has been killed.
I have to. I mean, there's so many hours like just.
We are in agreement.
I think I quit gaming altogether around 2011, but before that, like the last and maybe World of Warcraft around 2009 or 10. But a good 3 years were spent grinding hard.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am your lead.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, suck.
Hey, be nice.
Your middle
Don't
tower is under
curse.
attack.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Our team is suck.
Die.
Go to.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Best death yet.
Your middle tower is under
I'm under attack.
Oh, the middle tower is gone, dude. Holy shit.
No wonder he was cursing out. Oh, he was saying stuff to Lich. Lich is our teammate. Lich is Lara. What is wrong with this dude?
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
I thought he was talking to somebody else in the enemy team.
Wraiths, your king is here. I give you permission to fall. 'Tis your honor.
But why can't they blame like nicely?
Wow, I got arrow. How did this happen?
Hey, Rick, let's kill.
I'm out. I'm out. Wow. What an ult.
Alert the heralds. I'm back.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bow before me.
So, Rag, type it out. What hero did you have? That's what I'm curious about.
I'll consider it.
Says a lot about a person about what kind of hero they played for a few years, thousands of hours.
Wraiths, your king is here. I walk among you. Questionable.
How did my courier die again, man?
Got an Echo Saber.
War is torn. Your king moves of his own
Your
accord.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
among you.
There are wraiths above you.
I'm always at my best. All mine. So what if I swagger?
There's a regen rune at the bottom river.
Dares look upon the race.
Nice.
Who's in charge?
What a play.
Who dares look upon the race? Behold.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fall upon them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We are in agreement.
Will miss me.
Prostrate yourself.
I think he missed his SS again.
I'm under attack.
Nice.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, Alchemist is here.
Nope, still nothing.
A prince no longer. Keep your thoughts to yourself. By my decree.
What kind of headphones do you use, Rack? Are they like Bluetooth?
Wise counsel. Tis I.
Maybe if you went out of range and then came back in, it lost
You are in my
the connectivity or something?
Keep your thoughts to yourself. So what if I
Your
swagger?
bottom tower is under attack.
I got somebody, I got somebody.
By my decree.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I could have gotten away, I should have just kept running.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nice bounce. Dude, with that much agility, you should just take everything.
Once more, with screaming. Rejoice to hear. I am your liege. War is torn. Your king moves of his own accord. Praise, your king is here. At my word. As you advise. Wise counsel.
We can take him, we can take him. Oh, nice purge. I sadly got caught. I'm just cruising now at this point. Just having a lot of fun cruising with a raid team, but I need to win this game for the cavern crawl.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
The cavern crawl is trying to make me into a winner, but I still keep on losing games. This dude couldn't have made it 1 second too earlier.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It had been a while since I had slept as well as I did today. I think it's because of the workout yesterday. I just really needed to work out. So what's our game plan? Why are we so hesitant to finish the games off when we even get like a huge lead? It's like we're afraid of the T3s. Let's go, Lara. Let's get the Luna. Okay, go for Alchemist.
There are wraiths among you. By any measure. By my decree. As you advise. Mine to claim.
Vic just came in, kicked some butt, TP'd out. And he's already got a Silver Edge. All he needs, in my mind, is a Basher now, but he's trying to go for a Sand and Yasha, so he's a little bulky for the front line.
Take me! Your middle tower is under attack.
Tis I. Wise counsel.
Let's get the Luna.
Invisibility.
For revenge. Wow. I'll get an Aghanim shard.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Vic has got 138 stolen agility right now.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Questionable. Who's in charge here? War is time under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your life is spent.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I walk among you.
You can tell their team is quite afraid at the moment because
The enemy's bottom tower.
the swap was followed up in nothing.
Not yet. You are in my presence. Submit. Take a knee. Prostrate yourself.
Meanwhile, Vic has got 21 stolen agility permanent. Wow.
Get up. Your king moves of his own accord. So what if I swag? Your king thanks you. By my decree,
We just handled an alchemist like a baby.
I'll consider it. By any measure. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Your king moves of his own accord. Is your honor.
You got plus 24 skeletons damage instead of the rate fire blast stun duration increase.
Wise counsel. 'Tis I. Be about. I'm always at my best.
How did I die? Oh, because of the acid spray. I forgot about this. I forgot as it gets colder and colder and summer is the weather is changing. You get kind of like a cold in your bones as well and all.
I have some mana right.
As you advise. I'm under attack. So what if I swagger? War is torn.
Can you all believe I'm still alive?
We are in agreement. It's not time yet. Behold the wraith. Wraiths, your king is here. It's not time. You are in my presence. King's ascension. Come on, Daddy. There are wraiths among you. Questionable. By my decree. Not yet. Enter your
I knew the stun was gonna hit me, but I thought my team might want to take advantage of it because with the Lotus Orb, they return the spell, but they also take the effect.
wise counsel.
And just like that, Slark's godlike spree is over.
Your bottom
Hey Rag, why do you look so blue?
Radiant structures are fortified.
By any measure. Not renewed. Bow before. Arms for the dead. Not yet!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tis I. We are in agreement. Not yet. War is
Your
torn.
bottom tower is under attack.
Go to.
Finally, after ages, I've got the Sacred Relic on my rating again.
I'm always at my best. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Another the other. There are wraiths among you. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Take a knee, peasant.
Your top tower is under attack.
Question.
Damn, that Echo Slam and that assist from Sky was pretty cool. But I got killed though.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Look at Vic's inventory right now. He's got a Silver Edge. I have Scaddy, Skullbasher, Power Treads, Sand and Yasha.
The wraith is deathless. 'Tis your honor. I'll consider it.
Hold on, right? Hold on.
Behold your king.
I'll get the gem from
Who's
you.
in charge here? I am your liege.
Okay.
Radiance is done. Next item also. Actually, next item is going to be a Monkey King Bar.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your king moves of his own accord.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I have my own army and my
Yes, no
own
idea
wave
I
of
have a
creeps.
gem.
Look at that. The skeletons are enough.
So what if I swag?
Meanwhile, Justin Bieber is kicking their butt at the top lane.
Thoughts to yourself. Behold the wraith. Tis I. I'll consider it.
Come on, let me get my skeletons. There we go.
Be about
Well, at least I took the T3 and they've bought back. That's the only way they reached me, otherwise I was just gonna keep taking them.
How I wish I had this back at top rate.
How did you fix it the last time?
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm always at my best.
Your top tower has fallen.
It's mine.
So what if I swagger? Prostrate yourself.
You got 6 minimum skeletons now.
Not yet. Oh, baby!
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
And that's how you push.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Bow before me. I'm under attack. Ready. King is here.
That's it, game up.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
I've hired these little skeletons for pushing.
War is torn.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Tis your honor.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have again. We run.
Look at these skeletons. They're not going to spare anybody.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Your king moves of his own accord. Best death
Dire victory.
Well played, well played. What a game. Finally, I won with Wraith King for the Cavern Crawl challenge as well.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I'll join you guys in the next game if you are still playing.
Alright. That's it for anyone who would like to sub my channel. Here is a link. Alright, Rack. Catch you soon. It was super fun as always having both of you here. I've declined the party invite right now because I think I'm going to call it a stream now. But next time we'll play for sure MRA. Justin Weaver has got the MVP award. Honorable mentions have gone to Luna and Sky. I'm going to quickly view the battle that we won just now. And the Cavern Crawl. There's a new item that we've got called so we have to get the win with the Naga first, and then from there on. All right, chat. So it has been super fun playing with you all and chilling with you all, discussing, talking about so many things. So I'd like to say for everybody who's tuned in today and given so much love, positive vibes, appreciation, encouragement uh, to the stream, to me, to Super Dota League, the tournament that I host, and to the stream in general, and to the community. Thank you all. Love all of you, and thank you for making this community the best community on the planet. And you guys are the reason that this community is so amazing, so much fun, so respectful, so full of love, and also just totally enjoyable to be at with. So please hit the like button on the stream if you've not yet done so. Please subscribe to the channel as well. Share as much as you can. Spread word of mouth. And also everybody who has joined the fam today, there's going to be a lot of fun stuff here. You're going to get to make a lot of friends. There's going to be a lot of fun activities, events. So stay tuned, and we're going to have a real good time together. On that note, I'm going to call it a stream today. I'm super tired now, and I'm going to rest, recover, and we'll be back after. So take care of yourself. Love all of you, and we'll meet very soon again.